Welcome fellow Witchers, it's finally here, the full platinum trophy guide for the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This guide is optimized to get all of the trophies in an efficient order with less backtracking, making sure we get all the missables, and we're going to do all of this in one playthrough. I do apologize for the length, however, we will smash this out together. And lastly, if you're new around here, alright clan, now that that's out of the way, a few things we need to basically keep in mind as we start this guide. These are going to be things that we want to just basically keep in the back of our mind while we're playing the game. One of that is being combat, utilizing a spell that you have that puts a shield over you and it mitigates damage. I'll go a bit more over that kind of stuff a bit later, but it's just something to keep in mind while we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Now you will have a crossbow, however, aside from flying enemies to knock them out of the sky, we won't really use it too much, and then there is a trophy for 50 headshots with it, but I'll show you how to get that very easily. Now next up we have equipment. Basically I'm going to give you some pretty good starter equipment once we get to that. Other than that, any sort of upgrades you get, you just want to equip them as you would normally as you progress through the game. Next up we've got Gwent. I'm going to show you how to get all the cards. It won't be a major focus. There is a tutorial at the beginning of the game, and I do recommend that you understand the mechanics of Gwent so that you can be successful at it. We're going to have the Gwent difficulty on easy though, so don't worry about it too much. Now another important one for a trophy, you have to read 30 different books. Just read everything you come across. To read a book once you've looted it, you just press R3, it'll show up on the bottom left of the screen, and you click that to read. That's just something you have to keep in the back of your mind. That's the main thing, is just make sure you're reading. Okay, next up we have the skill tree. I've put these in order from how I feel you should basically unlock them, and that way it'll better benefit you. I'll have these down in the comment section below or in the description. Go ahead and unlock those in the order that I have listed, and that'll make Death March much easier, especially when you get bleeding effects and things like that to put down the mobs much quicker. Okay, so what you want to do, finally we can go into options on the main menu. Go to display, HUD configuration. You're going to turn on the action log, turn off rotate minimap, and then you want to turn on Witcher Sense on minimap. Back out, hit new game, do a fresh start, and obviously we're going for the hardest difficulty trophy, which is Death March. Select that, and then you can put the tutorials on so that way you know what to do in the game. Okay, now once the game does load in, the first thing we're going to do is press options and then go into the options menu, go into gameplay, scroll all the way down, and we're going to turn the Gwent difficulty to easy, and then just double check that your difficulty is on Death March. Alright, so the way I've set up the cutscenes is I've got the dialogue options above so that way you can see them much easier, and I skipped through all the dialogue of course to make the guide much shorter and convenient for you guys. That's just how I like to roll. That should make it much easier to follow, especially since some of the dialogue options are necessary for certain endings that we want and things like that. So we're going to get a tedious trophy out of the way right at the start, and you're going to want to start the tutorial. So just click, of course, begin tutorial. Okay, so now after you've done the beginning part of the tutorial, we can go for Kaer Morhen Trained trophy. It'll ask you to throw a bomb from the highlighted area, and then it'll tell you to sheath your sword to end the tutorial. However, we're going to use this to get a trophy. Now in order to obtain the Kaer Morhen Trained trophy, you do have to do 10 counterattacks in a row without messing up. This may be a bit of an annoying trophy to go for, especially if this is your first time playing the game. So that being said, if you are struggling with it or you're taking a bit too much time on it, make a save here. Just make a manual save or just redo the beginning and come back to it. It's just a miscellaneous trophy that you can get at any point. This is just a very easy way to get it, or an easy place to get it. You also don't have to worry about losing all your health and dying, which is nice too. So if you've done that, you'll get the trophy, and we can actually get one more trophy thanks to Vesemir. And this one's called What Was That? Now to get this one, you need to do a counter, then an attack, and then a sign cast, and then throw a bomb. So there's a fair bit to it, but if you press L1, you'll open the weapon wheel. You want to select the Axii Sign, which is on the top, and you also want to make sure that you have the bomb selected, which is down in the bottom right. Now if you've got those selected, we're going to try and wait for the opportune time to go for this trophy. And we're going to start it off with a counterattack because that makes it easiest. I let him go ahead and hit me here with just a block. Now this one's easiest if you start it off with a counter since it takes a bit more time. So when Vesemir goes to attack, you just want to time your L2 button press. That's going to kick him off you. And then you want to press square to do a quick attack. And then R2 to cast Igni. And then you're going to press R1 to throw the bomb. Now if you've done that under 4 seconds, you'll get the What Was That trophy. I've slowed it down there just to make this as easy as possible for you guys. And then after you've done that, you can actually sheath your weapon and then proceed with the story. After you've done training, you've got a few more dialogue options to go through, and then you'll be in your first real fight on Death March difficulty. And I'll go ahead and give you a few pointers on that one as well.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her. Oh, didn't it?
No.
It was.
Be done.
Wait.
Didn't overstop.
What's this?
That's that.
2, 3. Wait.
Alright, get hyped. It's your first combat encounter. The first thing you want to do is open your weapon wheel with L1. Put on the sign that's called Quen. And then press R2 to actually activate it. Please ignore my terrible swings right here. I'm not too sure what I was doing. I was obviously just showing you how the combat works. Now square is your fast attacks, triangle would be your heavy or strong attack, and circle is to dodge, as well as X. You can do kind of a roll. You always want to keep that sign Quen active when you're on Death March. It's going to mitigate damage and potentially save you. Now after you've killed all the ghouls, instead of following Vesemir as part of the objective, I want you to just open up your map here. I'll zoom in here for you. You just want to follow this little cliff up to where this bridge is. And you can pause the video if you need to as well at any point in this guide. We want to just follow alongside this cliff. And if you go to the left a bit where this bridge is, you're going to get the Cackler Bridge marker. There's a miscellaneous trophy to discover 100 of those fast travel markers, and we should easily get that if you're following this guide. Now, if you go to the east of that fast travel marker, or that signpost is what they call them, there's a place of power, and if you actually draw the power from here, it not only buffs you for about 30 minutes, but it'll give you a skill point as well, which you can use to level your character. Now after that, you just want to follow the path with Vesemir and continue with the quest. So obviously just follow the quest marker. I'm not going to show you all of that for the sake of making the guide short. If you need help following a quest marker, probably shouldn't be trophy hunting. After you've done the dialogue part with Mr. Bullcut here, you can actually just go to the next quest marker.
Yes, a woman.
No.
Not a bad. Let's go.
Now when you make it to the end of the quest marker, you'll end up inside of this inn. You want to speak with the innkeeper and go ahead and do the dialogue option specified.
Looking for a woman, raven-haired, violet-eyed.
After you've spoken with her, there's actually something else we need to do. We're actually going to check out what this vendor has to sell, and there's a few Gwent cards here that we want to pick up because they're actually quite good to have as well. So the first one being Decoy. We've got Catapult, Blue Stripes Commando, Crinfrid Reaver's Dragon Hunter, say that 5 times fast, and then we got Foltest the Siege Master. After you've got those cards there, you can either sell any junk you may have, or you can hit farewell to proceed with the guide. Now, we want to talk to these two guys sitting here at the table. Alright, that's the only dialogue for this conversation here. So once you've finished, you can proceed with the quest. Now, the next quest marker is actually a Gwent tutorial. So this will be a great time for you to understand what Gwent is and why it's amazing. And why you need to understand it for the trophies. Now, I'll be honest, since we have the Gwent difficulty on easy, they're all basically third-rate duelists with a fourth-rate deck. You're going to dominate them. However, we don't really do much Gwent until later on in the guide, and by then I'll have a really solid deck for you and you'll be able to knock them out really easy. However, still understand the basics of it, play the match with him, beat his ass. I know you guys can do it, and if you do happen to do it, then you're going to unlock 2 items from him. One of it is a book that tells you what Gwent cards you have or what Gwent cards you have left, which will help us make sure we're on the same page with tracking them. And the other item you get is Zoltan. But he doesn't want a Continuum Transfunctioner. He's happy just sitting in your Gwent deck. After that, proceed with the quest marker, and you have a few more dialogue options to choose from.
Looking. Not. Can we.
Yennefer.
Never mention.
Yet you dis.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a quest.
And run. You seen Yennefer?
Deepest.
Damn, you know what, clan? It has been a minute since we've unlocked a trophy. Why don't we fix that? After you've talked to the bald-headed guy, just go ahead and press options and save your game. And make sure you do that before you exit the inn. So save the game and then head outside of the inn. You are going to have a cutscene with these fine gentlemen. Just kidding, they're assholes. And we're going to get a trophy off one of them because why not? Now once outside, you'll have a dialogue option. Just go ahead and choose the top one. And we're going for the trophy Fist of the South Star. Now to do that, you have to win a fist fight without taking any damage. Now right at the beginning, you want to quickly press circle to dodge because that guy's pretty quick, but you got to be quicker than that. And then press square repeatedly until you bash his face in. And then you're going to get the Fist of the South Star trophy. Now if you didn't get the trophy, you can just go ahead and load your game and try again. But once you've actually killed the guards, then you can run over to the west side of this town or this village. And there's going to be a notice board. And these are marked by yellow squares on the map. And we want to get the contract called Devil by the Well in the bottom right. Now after you've grabbed that contract, you can actually go north from the village that we were in until you get to this bridge here, surrounded by some water. And again, this is directly north of that village that we were in. And it's just that bridge surrounded by water. And before you actually start killing them or attacking them, or even getting close enough to where they aggro, you just want to save the game. Now once you save the game, we can go ahead and engage them. Make sure you have Quen Shield on, of course, to protect yourself. And the item we're looking for is a Drowner Brain. And some of them are sort of like me and they don't have a brain. So you may have to keep reloading the game until you get a Drowner Brain. Once you've got a Drowner Brain, you can actually loot the body nearby for a key. You'll get this key and then you can go down in the water and then open this chest. And there's also a book in there. So if you click R3, you can read it really quick and that'll count towards another trophy. Now after you have received that, please make sure you have. Then you can go on with the quest marker and choose the next dialogue option, which will be at this village here with some guards. Just make sure you don't proceed until you get a Drowner Brain because you will need that 100% later on. We've got a few dialogue options here, so I'll go ahead and let that play out for you guys. Give you a bit of a break from my voice.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my. These are. You will give. I some.
Very perceptive of Geralt of Rivi. Yennefer of
That it.
Haven't thrown.
There is.
It's a deal.
It kept. Yes.
Meaning,
I just.
I'll need bait. A specific herb.
Buck. No. Goat.
Need more. They won't.
Smizla.
Tamira and Mislav.
After you finish the dialogue options with that cutscene, if you click R3 while you're on a quest, it'll switch what objective you're on. So you want to click R3 until the quest objective is Ask the Herbalist about Buckthorn, and then you can actually head to where the Herbalist quest marker is, and you can use the fast travel signpost for this. Now, directly north of the Herbalist, as you can see on the map that I've just showed, there's actually a question mark. We're going to go there first before we speak with the Herbalist. Just make sure you save your game. we're going to get another item. So directly north of the herbalist house is a place of power with a wraith next to it, and we want to basically farm this wraith until he drops emerald dust. You can dodge and then swipe about 2 times and then dodge again until he's dead, and you just want to keep trying until you get the emerald dust. So keep reloading your save if he doesn't drop it for you, and then go from there. After that, you can actually draw this place of power. Please make sure you've grabbed the emerald dust as well as the place of power each time if you've had to redo it, and then save your game again if you'd like. But once you go back to the herbalist hut after you've gotten the emerald dust and place of power, we just want to grab all of the plants and herbs outside and then go ahead and talk with the herbalist. We have a few dialogue options with her as well. Go ahead and go through those.
Looking for buckthorn. It'll
And then after you've actually done both of the dialogue options, instead of leaving this area, we just want to talk to her again.
True. And you're maybe next.
So immediately talk to her again. Now you've got 2 more dialogue options to go through. So quickly answer those, because I think Geralt has something else on his mind. I think he's trying to see if she sells that perp skirt from up north. So we're going to go ahead and take a hit for Geralt over here. But I think Geralt wants his own, so he just jumps in. And we're just going to say, got any herbs for sale? We're just going to go all in. Now, there's 2 things we want to craft. And we're going to craft the swallow potion and the salmon bomb. Now, you might not have enough to make these. However, you should be able to buy the ingredients and then make the salmon bomb and the swallow potion. Do not proceed until you've made those. So do what you need to get those both made. And then afterwards, you can hit farewell. Now, once you've done that, it's going to give you a new quest. And you want to press R3 to track it. It's called On Death's Bed. Now, we can go ahead and immediately speak with her again. And go ahead and do the quest dialogue option.
First sign of spring.
We'll see. Works on me and
Why'd you choose this?
decide.
I like you, but
Okay, again, if you have done everything in the area, created the salmon bomb, things like that, we can actually go ahead and do the quest objective to find some buckthorn. And we'll quickly run over to the riverbed, and we'll go ahead and loot us some. Now, after we've done that, you can go ahead and open up your inventory or your menu and go into quests and go into Witcher contracts and then go to Contract Devil by the Well. Now, this is what I meant by doing things in an efficient order. Instead of going all the way back, we can basically go to the next quest that's nearby, so that way we can knock them all out at once. So make your way to that quest marker, which will have you speak with this Farmer John looking guy, and go ahead and do the dialogue options to accept that contract.
Fine, I'll help.
Alright, so after you've accepted the contract from Farmer John, you can go ahead and loot his entire house, take everything, all of his possessions, fuck Farmer John. And then after that, we can go ahead and track we just want to track the main quest, the Beast of White Orchard. That way we can go ahead and go to that quest marker. So make your way over there. And once you're there, you'll speak with the quest objective and progress until you get to these dialogue options.
I'm hunting bigger game.
He's got 2 dialogue options here.
Blades don't worry me.
We'll speed it up a bit because you have to follow him for a little bit. And then he'll have yet another dialogue option.
One lay there. Watch out.
Just let him know that you'll be fine. You don't need his bitch ass. You're a witcher. You're not some punk.
Good hunting.
Alright, so you have a few objectives here. We can go ahead and just speed this up. You just want to examine everything and then make your way up to the path on the left. And then climb all the way up and you will see the dead griffin. Go ahead and examine all of the options that it gives you. We'll do all of the examination options it gives you.
Fake shaft.
Then you can go ahead and hit step away once you finish that. And wow, we're level 2, so kind of a big deal. Give yourself a pat on the back. And other than that, we'll just go ahead and continue. So jump into your menu, go to quests. We're going to the contract Devil by the Well. And you want to track that so you can head over to its quest marker. Now for the sake of the video, I'm going to speed it up so you don't have to see all of this. But basically, if you get stuck on any quests at all, just go ahead and look them up online. You shouldn't really get stuck. I mean, a lot of them are pretty straightforward. They give you quest markers and everything to actually follow. But for this specific quest, you have a fair bit of things to do, and then you'll have to light something on fire to summon this Noon Wraith. And when you get to that point, I actually want you to save your game before you do so. So make sure you make a manual save. After you've made that manual save, you can interact with the body that you're going to burn. And this will actually summon the Noon Wraith. Now, the Noon Wraith isn't too bad. It may be a bit difficult on Death March, but you always want to keep your Quen shield up. Now, if you're able to use another sign while your Quen shield is up, you want to make sure you cast Earden, and that will allow you to do more damage while she's within that circle. You can have it active, and when they spawn in, you actually want to dodge once or twice. That's pretty much it. There's not too much to actually, talk about with this one. You can just keep using Earden and then attacking her until she dies. Now, once you've done that, make sure you loot her, of course, so you can get the quest item. Now, we're not going back to the quest giver just yet. I want you to actually open up your map. And if you look to the southwest side, we'll have a question mark in this sort of foresty area. You can pause the video if you need to, but go ahead and leave a quest marker there by pressing square. And we can go ahead and ride Roach all the way over to it. And you should come to a place of power. Now we need these for a trophy as well as the skill points. So go ahead and collect that. And then we can go ahead and head to the quest marker. Farmer John's waiting for us with some good news.
You know who to contact.
I don't. Your reward, Master Witcher.
So go through the dialogue, tell him thanks for the coin.
Never expected to get it done.
Now that you've finished that quest, we can actually go ahead and proceed to speak with Vesemir on the main quest, the Beast of White Orchard, which you see is already selected by me. So we'll go to Vesemir, and he'll have a few dialogue options as well.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. What up, Griffin's up. Learned some things. The no. Got the buck. More like sit. How can I? I'm ready. Picked one. Good.
Alright, after you've spoken with Vesemir, I want you to go ahead and open up your menu and go into your inventory. And this is an ample time to equip your potions. I do recommend using these potions, especially being that we're on Death March. They will come in handy. So the Swallow and the Thunderbolt potion would be perfect for now. We'll be getting more later as we go, but we'll talk about that when that happens. Now, once you get here, you'll go ahead and see Vesemir waiting for you. And we're basically trying to ambush this Griffin for this quest. So you have some few dialogue options again, so make sure you go through all of those.
Crossbow. Wanted to. A witcher with a crossbow. We breaking with tradition.
Perfect, so our bait worked. We have the Griffin spawning in. Again, make sure Quen's active at all time during any fight while you're on Death March. You just want to get some few attacks in, dodge, few attacks, dodge, things like that. He's pretty easy as well, and sometimes he flies off, but you can just go ahead and shoot the crossbow at him by pressing R1 while it's equipped. So not too much you have to cover with that. Again, use your potions to raise your attack power as well as to heal you. And you can also use food to heal you during battle. You'll definitely need to utilize your potions as well as your food while playing on Death March. After you've killed the Griffin, of course, just make sure you loot the quest item. Once that's done, You can go ahead and open up your map. Now we're going to go directly north from where we're at the mill, where the griffin was attacked. And we're going to grab another place of power. So make your way over there and then grab this place of power that's in the center. After that, you want to just go ahead and select your Aard Sign, and that'll let you smash the door to the left. And down there, you want to loot a diagram called the Viper School diagram, and that'll give you a side quest as well. Now, we're not going to go to the side quest objective just yet. We want to actually go north, maybe a little bit northwest, and then you're going to find another place of power. This place of power may be guarded by some enemies. You can easily just take them out. Make sure you have Quen active and get rid of them. And after you've got rid of them, go ahead and draw from the place of power. Now after you draw from the place of power, we can go ahead to the side quest that we've got, the Viper School gear. And you want to clear out all of these enemies and then loot the chest inside. And that'll give you the final sword diagram that we need. These will be some weapons we create a bit later, and then that way you can actually do a bit more damage on Death March. Now, from where you've just looted those swords, I want you to go to this bridge here that's southwest with the question mark. And you want to loot all of these that are under there. Just loot them all. Very quick and easy. So it's southwest of where you were at. Make sure you've looted all of those. And after you've done that, you can go southwest again to another question mark. So again, you can keep pausing the video with spacebar, or if you're using YouTube on your PC, just pause the video if you need to. Once you go to the southwest area, you're going to find a bear. Go ahead and take him out. He just takes a lot of dodging, that's all. You'll see that place of power that he was guarding. Make sure you draw from that. And while we're doing this, you're getting a lot of ability points, so make sure you're putting those in your skill tree. And then we can continue with the main quest, the Beast of the Orchard. And we're going to have a couple dialogue options here as well.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. She was.
Yes. Halt. We are.
Go ahead and take the coin because we need it. What we're going to do now is a miscellaneous trophy. It's not super important if you get it right now. However, it does make it a bit easier, and it's always nice to knock out a trophy. So right now you can see, since we've grabbed all of those place of powers, we have 4 active signs with 11 minutes left on the Quen Sign. Now we're going to get a trophy called Power Overwhelming. I've got a map here for you just to lay it out a bit easier. Those 2 place of powers on the map are Quen, then you have Earden on the bottom, Axii on the top left, you have Igni towards the center, and then above Igni you have Aard. Now, whatever of those 4 you are missing, because you should still only have 4 if you did this quick enough. If you didn't, that's fine. You just need to have all 5 of them active at once. I had 4 active at this point in time, so all I did was look for the one that I was missing, which was Axii. And then as you can see, I got the Axii sign, and it gave me Power Overwhelming. So to keep it less confusing, you basically want all 5 of those active at any one point in time to get the trophy. Next up, we're going to craft some swords. We're on Death March difficulty where everything does a lot of damage. We need to be able to do big dick damage too. So what we want to do is head over to this blacksmith. You'll see right here that I'm unequipping my swords that I have now, because you can dismantle your weapons. And if you're missing any materials, you can dismantle your older weapon and get those materials as well. So what I need you to do is do whatever you need to. You can sell items if you're low on gold. And you want to basically just keep buying the materials until you have enough to make both swords. You can definitely do this. If you're missing anything at all, go find it, get it, do whatever you need to do to get these swords. You should have enough here. As you can see on mine, you can buy items from the blacksmith. And I've bought the items that I was missing. And then I crafted the weapons and equipped them. After that, we can go ahead and go to the next quest marker, and there's a stash here as well if you need to drop off any gear that you don't need or anything like that, just to keep yourself from getting overburdened. So we're on the Lilac and Gooseberries main quest, and once you go to the quest marker here, you'll be speaking with Vesemir, and you'll have a bit of a dialogue option to go through.
Time we were on our way.
I'll buy some provision. Geralt.
After Vesemir's dialogue, you'll try and get jumped by these guys, but you will slay them, because I just know you will. And then you'll meet Yennefer. Now you have a few dialogue options for her, so go ahead and get through those. Just make sure you're choosing what I've chosen.
The cat.
I did.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out. What about... Yeah.
How's your...
Okay, and after you've done that, that will actually pop a main story trophy. And you'll come to this cutscene here, and there's quite a bit of dialogue here. I've sort of just, kept skipping for the sake of the video.
What's wrong with my beard?
It does.
Been on the...
Tilt your head back. And prepare. General, I can't think. More Vran.
Sure.
So I'll give you another bit of a break from my voice while that happens.
We fought on opposing...
So that is moving on.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Rip. Something. The mighty had imprisoned Tristan.
And so
Nilfgaard.
the gent. I'm afraid. You believe your
Mike.
Well.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved.
So we heard. I believe with shame.
Feels... black.
Now once you finish that long bit of dialogue there, you can equip the armor that they've given you and proceed with the main quest, and you'll have some more dialogue options.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would set...
Yeah.
It's a...
No. The gentle.
confirm away.
Please roll. Elect the gent. Lacking fluidity.
After you've done that, you can follow the Chamberlain all the way to the office, or whatever you want to call it.
My daughter, you will.
How many men in your army? 20,000. So
You know,
she...
fully enough effort.
I need information, not...
Mike,
Okay, after that's been done, you can follow the Chamberlain yet again, all the way back to the front of the palace.
Now do you...
You'll have a cutscene and some dialogue options with Yennefer.
So they're...
Geralt, I know
Right.
because of...
Well,
I can't. You must...
so where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In the trail...
That's it.
None. All we have... Tris never...
Sure.
I shall say...
Guess
It isn't...
not...
Saint. And Geralt...
Okay, after the cutscene with Yennefer, you want to loot the entire area. I'll have this fancy little Geralt with a looting bag throughout the video at times, just to remind you to always loot the area. You just kind of want to get in the habit of that, as it gives you extra items. And then we can travel to Velen for the main quest. And actually, by this tree, there's a box you can actually loot. And if you didn't beat the guy at Gwent from earlier in that pub, then you'll actually get the Zoltan card from here instead of a book. But if you did, that's fine too. You can read the book, and that's fine. Now, there's a miscellaneous trophy we can get here. You don't have to do it right now if you want to play it safe. It's a miscellaneous trophy, like I said. You can get it at any time. But you want to create a new manual save slot. So a completely new slot, because we're going to be adjusting the difficulty. Now, the last thing you'd want to do is fuck this up, and then you don't get the Death March trophies, and you have to beat the whole game again. So it's up to you if you want to do this, but like I said, just create a new save, switch the difficulty to easy, and we're going to get Butcher of Blaviken. Now, Butcher of Blaviken is for killing 5 enemies within 10 seconds. So you just want to kill them all in under 10 seconds, and you can use your Axii Sign to take some out as well. And you can just start slashing at them. And you can also get another miscellaneous trophy here. I actually thought I didn't get Butcher of Blaviken, so I was going to reload the save and try again. However, I did get it. If you do mess up at all, you can just reload your manual save that you created and then have another go at it. So again, we'll reload because I want to also get the Can't Touch This trophy. Now, the Can't Touch This trophy is for killing all 5 of them without getting hit. So you have to kill 5 enemies without getting hit at all. It doesn't matter about the time. So you can do them separate if it's easier. You might even get both the same go. But I'm just kind of dodging, lighting them on fire, dodging, and then I go in for the kill. And we get the Can't Touch This. Again, 2 completely optional miscellaneous trophies. If you'd rather not risk it, you can come back at the end game to do these. After that, you can delete the easy save that you've made, and then you want to load back onto your Death March save. So make sure you've saved on the right spot and you've loaded the right game. So again, you don't want to do the whole game and then not get the trophy because you weren't on Death March. Now, at the next quest marker, you want to just go to the notice board there and grab the missing Mikkel notice off of the board. And then you can head inside and actually speak with the innkeeper. And there's a few dialogue options for the innkeeper as well. You are timed on these ones, but I made sure to give you enough time to respond.
How about I buy everybody around? Got the we share. I'm with you. On my way to Novigrad City. To your health.
Alright, so after you've done that, you can go to the next quest marker, which is the innkeeper.
No. I'm looking. Don't know where.
And you have one dialogue option with him. And then we will also be grabbing some more Gwent cards right now. So be knocking out our total amount of Gwent cards, which is good. So talk to the innkeeper yet again. Select the Wouldn't Mind a Drink option, and we're going to buy a few Gwent cards. So if you go over, if you need money, you can sell things, but we'll grab the Commander's Horn, the Siege Engineer, the Impera Brigade Guard, the Nausicaa Cavalry Rider, and the, I'm not going to fucking say his name, but that guy as well. If you need money, make sure you sell some stuff, and that's it.
Thanks. Farewell.
After that, we can head to the next quest objective. And there'll be some dogs here that you have to take out.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is.
Calm down.
All right. Look,
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
Alright, so after you finish this part, this guy will go ahead and give you a new objective. And you want to inspect this dead body. And what do you do when you inspect a dead body? That's right, you want to search his trousers, and then you're going to choose the other 2 options as well.
Trouser. Maybe it's... Damn. Should check his boots.
Alright, after that, you can go ahead and look around the house with the Witcher senses. You'll find a cellar with a bunch of interactable objects that you can, of course, interact with. And you'll find a ledger, and you want to go ahead and select all of the options in that ledger.
Missing.
And once you've done that, you can finalize the conversation.
Somehow, I'm too late. Damn.
Now that that's all done, we can actually go to our next quest objective, which is going to the Baron's Castle. Now, before you actually go to the Baron's Castle, in Crow's Perch, you'll see this merchant at the entrance, and he has a couple of Gwent cards that we want to collect. So the first one you're going to want to buy is the Zeracanian Fire Scorpion. and then you're going to the last card and you can buy Albridge. After you've done that, you can go ahead and go to the Baron's Castle, and you'll have this short little cutscene here with the guards. Again, I always have the dialogue options on the screen as well, so that way you can easily know what to select. Okay, once you get through with the guards, we're actually going to interact with the notice board and grab the contract called Shrieker. After you grab the Shrieker contract, you can then again start going to the Baron's Castle, just following the sergeant. Make sure you're always reading everything. That was just a quick reminder to pretty much just keep making sure that you read everything. Now there's a quartermaster to the left while you're following the sergeant, and you can quickly stop by him because we're going to buy a few more Gwent cards. Now this guy has 2 cards for us to buy. We want to buy Decoy, and then we want to buy his last card, which is Cynthia. After you've bought those cards, we can go ahead and exit the menu and proceed with the quest. You'll get into a cutscene with the Baron, and there'll be quite a few dialogue options for you here as well.
Rumors rarely found.
Mike, they would. Ah!
No thanks. Didn't come.
Before the war, to the match,
Geralt of
us heard.
didn't come here.
You're up. Some
What are you?
many.
Get to the point, all.
Sit.
So she.
Now after this cutscene with the Baron, you're actually going to switch into Ciri's perspective, and what you want to do is loot all of the wolves and the plants as you go along, because you'll need them for the quest. Now we do have a few more dialogue options here.
Does that... What happened? This? How did you wind up... My fuck... So we... You and your fuck is more... It won't... So, come. We can't... See what I've got on my back? Wool. Come.
You'll mainly be killing these groups of wolves and things like that throughout the quest. Just go ahead and keep doing the dialogue options and killing and looting everything as you go.
Girl? You have bandages at home? Some spirit?
Now after that you'll go back to being Geralt, and you have quite a few dialogue options again for the Baron. So again, just make sure you're selecting the ones I select.
Which to come to.
I want.
I understand.
Fine.
God! Don't.
When do you?
Like that.
What are you?
Pris.
I'll need to know a lot.
What for?
I need.
Oh no.
Want me to find?
I did.
Then let.
Okay, after that you just want to loot every single thing you can in this area, read all of the books, just completely rob him blind, get all of those items, and then you'll speak with this little girl that was with Ciri.
How do you know? You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you? Did she?
She said... I want... What do you...
Look for.
My...
Thanks, Gretka.
I'm not...
Alright guys, after you've finished that dialogue option there, we will open up our quest log and we're going to track the quest Family Matters. You want to go to the Baron, just follow him, use your Witcher senses throughout the house and do the quest objectives that it tells you to do. And then after that you'll have a cutscene with the Baron again.
Recognize this amulet? Any?
None.
Any?
If I...
Want to have a chat?
After your cutscene with the Baron, we can start going to the Peller's hut. And on our way out, we want to go to the notice board and grab fist fights, Gwent, looking for new players, and horse races. And once horse races actually pops up on the screen on the bottom left there, or on the left side, go ahead and press R3 to track the horse races and head to the quest marker. Now before you interact with that NPC for the race, make sure you create a manual save. That way if you lose, you can just reload the save and you won't be screwed out of that horse racing trophy. So we'll go ahead and interact with him
Can we talk?
and start the race.
As long as it's... They call me Radko. I arrange the horse.
Want to sign up?
Now for this quest, there's actually 3 parts to it. You want to choose all 3 of the horses, starting with Stuttering Matko, and then Iron Arse and Black Bogdan. Now before each race, you just want to keep making sure that you make a manual save. Just in the event that you fail the race, you can restart. The races in this game are super easy. You could probably beat them with your mouth. And I mean, if you do, you should totally record it and send it to me. After that, we can go to the Hunting a Witch quest and go to that quest marker. Now, we're not doing the quest just yet. It's just this merchant here actually has some Gwent cards for us. And yeah, that's more important. We want these Gwent cards. Now, the cards you want to grab are the Poor Fucking Infantry, the Krinfried Reaver's Dragon Hunter, and Mortizen, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, fuck that guy. After that, you can go ahead and leave the merchant's dialogue and go to the notice board. And on the notice board, there's going to be the contract Jenny O' the Woods, and you want to grab that because we're going to do that contract at some point during this guide. Alright, after that, go ahead and go into your world map. Okay, so next up, we want to set our own custom marker. And we're going to set that on this house right here to the northeast. And we'll make our way over there now. So make sure you put it on the northeast house there. And run your ass over there. You can loot everything in the house, all of the herbs outside, the plants, and then run up and find the witch. Now here's where you meet Kira Metz, and you'll have a bit of dialogue here for you.
I believe.
I'm looking for.
Oh,
I'm looking for.
Sim.
Sure.
I'm so.
Who was it? What's your?
My. Oh, it was. He did.
He said.
Hi.
Let's go then.
Okay, and after you're done speaking with her, you want to just follow her and loot everything along the way. Make sure you loot absolutely everything, and then you will come to another cutscene with some dialogue options with her.
Let's go.
But what does the. Very well. There's.
Now just keep proceeding with the quest as normal until you get to the statue, and you'll have another dialogue option.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Okay, so after that cutscene, you fight a shadow version of Kira and Geralt. You want to take out Kira first because of her long-range attacks, and she does a big dick amount of damage, and then take out Geralt. Now you come to this part here where you're in her shield. Now there's a time dialogue option coming up in this cutscene, so just be ready for it. And basically you can put just don't faint on me. I don't believe either of them affect anything, but it's best to just do what I do. So make sure she doesn't faint on you. And then after that, you can again proceed with the quest as you would normally. And you'll have a bit more dialogue here.
Where last we. Damn it.
Perhaps it's better.
They ser.
Well,
The witch. Kira. You know these witches?
It may. I'd love the one.
How do I find them?
The swamp
Tree.
of course.
Now after this cutscene with Kira, there is quite a bit of things to loot in this area. I want you to loot everything as well as read it. I actually happened to get the bookworm trophy right here. There was enough things to read and it pushed me over that 30 reading mark limit or whatever to pop the trophy. So always just read everything. You'll get that trophy easy, and then go ahead and proceed with the quest. You'll be in this room while you're on the magic lamp quest, and there's a bit of a puzzle here, but I have an IQ of 5 and I'm going to help you solve it, so that way you don't have to think. I don't think 5 is very high, but it's enough to do this, and that accounts for something. Now what you want to do is the near right statue. So the near right, then you want to go over to the near left, and then you want to go to the far right, and then obviously to the far left. So there's 4 statues there, and it's going to be near right, near left, far right, far left. Now once you've solved the puzzle, you actually come across a POP. Now after you've drawn from the place of power, you can proceed with the quest until you make it out of the exit. This is going to trigger a cutscene with Kira Metz, and we'll have one more dialogue option.
Do you intend?
Don't know that.
I will.
I'll stop by.
In that?
See you.
Now after that's finished, you can go ahead and track the invitation from Kira Metz's quest. We won't go there just yet, but you definitely can have it tracked. What I want you to do is open up your world map, and if we go southwest, you'll see this village here. You want to place a custom marker there and just make your way to that village. This is just to unlock a fast travel point, so you should unlock the new marker called Byways. And after that, you've unlocked it. That's beautiful. We can open up our map again, and just bear with me because it's all the way at the bottom, directly south of that island, probably about maybe a bit southwest, and right there on the edge there, going south from that island, if you place a marker there, you'll find another POP. I'm not going to do that edit again, but you'll find another place of power. Make sure you draw from that to get another ability point. And then we can go upwards directly north to unlock Frischlow. Now I'm already there at the moment, but you can see where I'm at on the map. And then from Frischlow, we'll go to the island up above. So if I'm going a bit fast, you can pause the video. Again, Frischlow is directly north of the place of power. And then we're going to Fyke Isle, which is directly north from there. And you can just swim there. You don't have to take a boat or anything. Just swim straight across. After you do unlock the fast travel at Fyke Isle, you want to take this boat nearby to go up to that notice board that's directly north. And once you go all the way directly north to discover Orton, you'll find this notice board with the contract missing soldiers, and you want to make sure you grab that. We're basically just unlocking a few fast travel points to make things a bit easier in the future. After you've grabbed that contract, we can go ahead and go talk to Kira. So make your way towards that quest marker. Alright, so now we're at Kira Metz's house, and once you go in there, it's going to initiate the cutscene, and you'll have a few dialogue options to go through.
Kira,
Geralt.
this the
Nothing.
mentioned you wanted to.
I did. That scrap. So will.
All right, I'll help.
I knew.
Fine.
Well,
Think.
of course I shall let.
How's the lamp? Figured.
You'll need. You will tell.
I need.
No. Oh, good.
Now, after this cutscene, you should know the drill by now. We want to ransack this place, completely loot the shit out of it. And after that, continue with the quest. And it's a tower full of mice is the quest. if you actually go around with the magic lamp and do all the spirits, you get extra XP for it. It's not a lot, but it's definitely worth doing. Other than that, just continue through the quest all the way up to the top of the tower. Now, once you get to the top, you'll speak to my boy Casper, and you just want to do all the dialogue options.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love.
I'm a witch. Oh. Tell me what happened here. What kind of potion was it? Remember it didn't.
Only root.
Did they hurt you? Poison? Sleep? How can I help you? And your baby? As I see it, you're the curses for my It could be. Fine, I'll talk to Graham.
Alright, so once the cutscene ends, you can head to the next quest marker by using the fast travel. A friendly reminder, if you use the fast travel, watch out for this cunt.
Randy Orton slithering. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
That guy absolutely blindsided me. However, once you finish that and you fast travel, you will head to the next quest marker, which will have a few more dialogue options for you.
I'm a witcher.
What you
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle.
What happened on
For they
before?
no. First.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a mage spoke. Annabelle needs you.
Now, after you finish all of his dialogue, you can go ahead and go back to Kaer Morhen's house, where the quest marker takes you, and you'll have a few more dialogue options with her as well.
Geralt, just when I.
Fyke Isles.
And you.
The dark.
And you.
All right. Time I would.
Perhaps.
What?
I put in a. Could you see?
Why not? I'll check the.
Fine.
Alright, so after you finish the conversation with Kira, you will be given another side quest. And the side quest is easy. You just go collect a few ingredients. So track the quest, go and get the ingredients, and then you'll be coming right back to Kira's house. And once you make it back, go ahead and speak with her again and go through the dialogue options.
Geralt, just.
Got those, brew salt carrots.
I would.
Color me intrigued. Gonna.
Play. You've been.
Huh?
Note.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spec. No, the.
Mm-hmm.
I beg. Now to it, but I.
Sounds.
Before.
Gotta.
No, don't.
Why?
Now after the cutscene, for some reason she thinks she can beat you in a horse race. My ass. Go ahead and dominate her in the horse race, I mean. Not in any other way, just the horse race. And then after that, you'll be presented with a cutscene and some more dialogue options. And then you get to dominate her, by the way.
Cinnamon, cloves, roasted cape, and
Shall I pour the.
dry red.
Well,
Think we
more or less.
must have.
Please.
How, if you don't mind my asking?
But that.
Not.
But among. And the look.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking.
If Alex. Although.
Roman.
Friend. So.
Your fairy tale, your rule.
Really?
All right.
Okay, after the cutscene, one thing you do want to do before you dominate her, before you look for her, is press options and create a manual save. That's because there'll be some dialogue options that are coming up, and you need to make sure that you choose the right ones. And if you don't, then you can load back to the save before, or you could even load back to the save if you want to keep dominating her. I'm probably going to stop saying that. So in saying that, you can just continue with the quest and swim directly to that tower off in the distance. So you can swim right through the water and make your way to the next quest objective. Now here's a bit of a warning for you. You want to make sure that you keep her friendly. She needs to be friendly, so make sure that you do options that sound mutual or friendly. Because your options may be different than what I have. However, if you followed my guide spot on, then they shouldn't be. But if they are different, you want to just choose anything that sounds friendly. There's a trophy called Full Crew, and we need her to be in that. Otherwise, it's a missable, and then you can miss the entire trophy, and you have to play the whole game over. So definitely make sure you choose the options that I've chosen, or you at least choose friendly options and keep her as a friendly ally. After you finish those dialogue options, you will also get a trophy called Friends with Benefits, and that's because you dominated her,
See you at Kaer Morhen.
and not just in the racehorse way. She'll actually create a portal and then leave the area, and once she does that, the trophy will pop. I mean, hell, even she's excited you got the trophy. So you get the Friends with Benefits trophy. Now that that's done, you can actually go into your options or your quest log, and we're going to select the secondary quest called Fists of Fury, Velen. Now you want to head to the quest marker I'm going to show you on the map. It's a bit northeast. You'll find a town or a village called Blackbow. As you can see, I'll zoom in here for you. Blackbow, and you want to go there, and then you want to create a manual save. You do need to make sure you manual save, even if you're really confident with the fighting in this game, because if you lose, you actually fail the quest, and you can't redo it. So go ahead and fight him. As you can see, he got absolutely destroyed. Now you always want to do a manual save, like I said, just to pretty much cover your ass. And then we can go back into our quest log, and we're going to the main quest, and we're going to track Family Matters. Alright, after you've done that, we can head to the quest marker, and you'll meet some guys that are pretty much talking shit. And you want to just do the dialogue options that I've put on the screen.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves. And he don't ever.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. Yeah.
After this cutscene, you can go speak to the Peller himself and go through his dialogue options as well.
Man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, hope, devil, I need. Whoop. Recognize that. Made it. Threat. So, designed to protect. Anna. Nay, but the spec log. Prince. Knows me. Without. Will he?
Now, after you talk with the Peller, he's going to make you pretty much do an escort quest, but with a goat. And you bet your sweet ass it sucks. So go ahead and escort the goat back to him, and then you'll have a few more dialogue options.
Happy for you, but I'm kind of an Anna. The blood. Mentioned a child. Anna would. She would. The Baron had. No doubt. The so what? She. What happened to the child? In a white arch is a. Whatever I do, I gotta find the box.
Okay guys, after you finalize that cutscene, we can open up the quest log and go to Ladies of the Wood. Go ahead and track that, and then go into your world map. And we actually want to do a bit of a stop to pick up some more quests from a notice board. If you go southeast, you'll find a notice board here to the right of Crow's Perch, and then you'll see that quest marker a bit southeast from there. But make your way to that notice board I just showed you, and you're going to get the contract on God Knows What On and contract Monster in the Cemetery. Make sure you do grab both of those before proceeding. Now after that, before we move on, there's actually a merchant nearby. He's directly behind us, and you want to go speak with him because he's got some more Gwent cards for us to grab. So go ahead and talk to him and open up his shop. And he's got a few cards you actually want to grab. You want to get the Black Infantry Archer, the Heavy Zircanian Fire Scorpion, Rain Farn, and Poor Fucking Infantry, as well as Aetolian Auxiliary Archers. After you've grabbed all of those cards, you can go ahead and exit his dialogue, open up your quest log, and then we can track Fist of Fury Velen, because we're near one right now, and we can go ahead and save our game. Make sure we make our manual saves before going into these fights, because we don't want to fail the quest and then have to redo everything. After you've made the manual save, you can speak with the bookie and book in the fight. You always want to maximize your bets as well, just so you can get a little bit more money, since you have to win anyways, otherwise you're reloading the save.
I'm ready.
Now the guy you're fighting is actually a bit of a bitch, and I only mean that in the sense that he asks you to throw the fight and you want to put no chance, otherwise you're going to fail the quest. So just tell him no chance, you're trash, we're going to beat your ass. After you've beat him, you can go into quest log, and we're going to track a main quest, and we're going back to Ladies of the Wood. Now once you've done that, open up the map and I'll show you where we're going, because we're not going straight to the quest marker just yet. But directly northeast of the quest marker is a yellow notice board. I want you to put a marker there and head to this notice board. So don't worry about the quest marker just yet. Just go to the notice board, which is again northeast from the quest marker. Once you get to the notice board, you're going to grab the contract Monster from the Swamp. And then we want to open up our world map yet again. We're going to go northwest a little bit to this question mark. So just a bit northwest from that notice board. Now once you head there, there's going to be a mountain that you can climb and jump up. And we're going to find another place of power. So make sure you draw from that and get another ability. And if you haven't put your abilities in the skills in a while, you should do that now, just to make sure you're constantly upgrading your character.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. Listen, the girl I'm looking for. I heard.
No.
Just talking to the kids.
Oh.
Maybe daughter.
Do.
A bit of help, please. A young
Okay, so after you finish some of those dialogue options, you'll have another quest marker to go into this house, and you want to go in there and speak with the boy.
I just got one question for you.
Now after the cutscene with the boy, you'll be tasked on doing hide and seek with some of the kids. I put the locations here for you in case you're having trouble. You can kind of look at the mini map and see where they're at. It might be useful for you if you're having trouble. You really shouldn't. They're not too bad to find, especially with Witcher, since you can follow their trail. So those are all the locations, and you can zoom in and, you know, open it all big if you need to. And then after that, you will go to the new quest marker that's unlocked. Now at the quest marker, you'll meet Johnny, and then you have a few dialogue options to select.
Tell me. Why? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost. Can I help? follow you? No.
Alright, so after that you'll have to just continue with the quest until you get another few cutscenes with Johnny.
Hang. I'm looking for a young.
Ditto. Son.
She ran off toward the. Will she?
I have.
And after this bit of the quest as well, you and Johnny will make it back to the village and have a few more dialogue options with the old woman.
I did.
You're not
Come.
The woman I asked about earlier.
no.
Please.
I will.
Well, come with Johnny.
Who are? I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know. It's clear you met.
Oh.
Dark. I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Oh,
After the cutscene with the old woman, make sure you go to the next quest marker. So you'll be on this quest here, head to the next quest marker and do his dialogue options as well.
Nice village. If you get wreckage. So you know who sent me. Good. Forgive me. I'm supposed to help solve your problem.
Under. You must.
Ladies of the wood don't know.
Now after that cutscene, it's going to send you to a place in front of a cave, and there is a place of power out front as well, so make sure you draw from that. Now when we go into the cave, there's actually an item we want to loot as well, or a chest we want to loot, and you'll just run forward until you get to the water, then go ahead and jump in and dive, and on your left side you will find a chest that you can loot. And you of course can use your Witcher sense as well to basically make them stand out a bit more if needed. And then proceed with the quest, and once you get inside you'll have some dialogue options with this enemy. And make sure you have your potions and all of that handy as well, because those will come in handy for all of the quest type enemies that you have to fight. Alright, after this cutscene you're going to get in a fight with him, and you want to kill all of the mobs that spawn, and then that way you can actually damage the tree roots that are blocking the heart, and then damage the heart directly. He's really easy though, you should be able to knock him out really quick, and after that you can head outside to the next quest marker with some more dialogue options.
Solved your problem. Just in case though. An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill.
Alright, so after that you'll have a cutscene with a few of these crones or witches. So go ahead and do the dialogue options that I've put on the screen, and we'll go from there.
Our deal. I did my part.
The good. We like witness.
Don't believe you.
Now after the cutscene with the witches, you will be Ciri, and you can actually just keep dodging through all of this until you get to the quest marker, and that'll allow you to skip it, and then you'll have one last dialogue option with these witches.
You tried to kill her.
Without.
Now once this final scene with the witches end, you can go into your menu settings, go into the glossary and the bestiary, and we want to go here to the botchlings. That way you can read that for the quest objective, and then now it's saying to talk to the Baron. So head to that and you will get stopped. So once you get to the Barons, this place will be on fire. You'll be stopped in your tracks, and you can do a quick dialogue option.
See what I can do.
Hurry now!
Now we'll make our way to the actual barn, and you want to equip Aard so you can break through some of the debris. Make sure you loot everything as you go. You have to be a bit quick because you only have so much breath. You have to open the horse stables and then go out to this door. So basically, you literally just open up the horse stables and go to the door. So you have plenty of breath to quickly do that. And then you'll get in a fist fight with the Baron. After that, you'll have some dialogue options with him, so I'll leave you to that.
Tell me.
No.
What happened?
Nay. Thought on it like.
Maybe. What?
Whoa.
Just
Damn. That under.
get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they... But
What?
some...
Ins.
A cursed creature that...
But ha.
That's it.
And they
Weak.
do not.
Whatever we do, we gotta...
Oh,
The sooner we resolve this, the better.
Then what?
Alright, now after this cutscene with the Baron, you're tasked to basically follow him to find out where this botchling was. Okay, so we'll follow the Baron to this area. You'll have a timed option here, and you want to turn the botchling into a Lubberkin.
Quick.
So we'll quickly do that. Now, I'm going to be honest, this next part is a cunt, and these things are annoying. I'll be completely honest with you, especially on Death March. They're a bit annoying. You want to constantly keep your shield up, constantly dodge. It's usually a double dodge, and then you can attack. You pretty much don't want to get greedy and just be a bit patient. And then after that, you can head to the next quest marker and just keep continuing with the quests. Now you want to examine all the options for this bit, and then after that, you're all set. Also, if you're struggling on those wraiths, just make sure you use your potions, raise your attack power with the potions, as well as being able to heal yourself. Might make it a bit easier, but that probably is one of the harder parts on Death March. So if you can get through that, you'll be set. But you'll be in this cutscene with the botchling if you progress through the actual quest. So go ahead and do all the dialogue options in this cutscene.
What happened?
Move, son. Mrs.
What mark?
These.
But
I.
while back I met a... It's God. It is.
The.
Thanks.
The lady.
I'll do.
Okay, so after the cutscene, you will just go to the quest marker and let him know that you'll help him. And then for that one as well, you'll just proceed to the next quest marker, and then you'll have another dialogue option with the Baron. So do those dialogue options.
Witcher.
What is it?
That
Gotta...
got
Drunk.
nah.
There you are.
See. Anna. And that. Damn.
Got some information about your family.
Will it. Any.
You're
What the.
never...
How do you.
Tomorrow...
Ask. Goat.
That much I can do. What is it?
Very.
Now, after a few dialogue options with the Baron, you'll actually be from Ciri's point of view, and she'll have a few dialogue options as well in this cutscene.
They made an exception for me.
Yeah. Now.
Not
Cause you shit. What?
perhaps
Think.
black.
Oh.
What happened? You get the jitters?
The hook.
Now, after the cutscene, they think they can beat you in a horse race, but you're an expert by now, so quickly beat them, and then you will be back in a cutscene with some more dialogue options as Ciri.
You helped me as well. Weary.
You know?
I must. Right. I'll now.
Alright, so now you'll be back as Geralt, and you will have a couple more dialogue options with the Baron again before we proceed.
Still in no.
It's. What must have. I've not.
Actually, fine.
You.
Funny story.
What car? Us.
Proper Baron now. House.
Well.
Now, if you're still following along, go ahead and get hyped because we have another trophy about to pop. And it's a story-related one for doing this Baron's quest line, and it's Family Counselor. After that has popped and you finish the cutscene, we can go into our quest log. So we'll go in the secondary quests and we will choose Return to Crookback Bog. But instead of going straight to the quest marker, you actually want to go forward pretty much where those blacksmiths were on the left side over here. So once you get here, these are the blacksmiths we want to talk to. So we'll go ahead and talk with him. And there'll be 3 dialogue options, and this will be for a side quest.
Looking for someone who can.
Well. Don't let. So.
Like. Sounds great.
No. Or. You're.
Worth. Look for the tools next time I'm in.
Okay, so once that's done, we can go to the quest marker. Now, you only have 1 dialogue option here with the Baron.
This. Geralt, well.
Agreed.
Okay, so after that, it wants you to follow him to the quest marker, but you can actually use the fast travel to make it quicker. When you get there, you're going to get ambushed by some enemies, and then a giant fiend as well. So just be wary of that. They're all pretty easy. They're all just drowners, so you'll get them done pretty quickly. After that, you'll have a bit of a cutscene again, and then that's when the fiend actually comes out. So kill the fiend. You get a bit of preparation time as well. But once he's dead, you'll go right back into another cutscene with some more dialogue options.
Look.
I'm taking.
She.
Don't.
She's.
I know.
She's not.
Bye.
She's.
I don't.
This is no dark.
Well, what?
She's.
So it.
Oh, now.
Might be worth a shot.
Now, once you're out of the cutscene, what you want to do is loot the entire area. Just make sure you loot everything from all of the dead enemies. And then we'll go into the world map. And what we want to do is make our way to that Novigrad camp in the bottom right. And the best way to do it is put the marker on the road and then just follow the road how I just did with my marker. And you'll also unlock a few fast travel points. Since we need 100 of those, it's always good to get as many as you can. If you miss any, it's not a big deal because you can get them at any point in time. So on your way there, you'll unlock a signpost or 2. And then when you get here, there'll be a cutscene and a dialogue option.
Lousy spot for a romantic encounter. If the griffin hadn't got. I know. Listen.
Okay, so after that, we will go to the notice board that's nearby in the area. And the one we actually want to grab is called Patrol Gone Missing Reward. Once you've grabbed that, you can back out and you'll see it pop up on the left side there. And you want to just read it with R3 and then track it. Now, the quest giver is right here to our right, so we'll go ahead and walk in and have some dialogue options with him.
Who are you?
Looking.
Wait. So, fine.
Fine.
Now, after you accepted the contract, you can head to the quest marker and kill the monster that was part of the contract. And then make sure you always loot the trophy as well. And then we can head right back to our quest giver. Go ahead and have a chat with him and do the dialogue option.
Found your soldiers, meaning they're... Oh, you're...
I see.
Okay, after that and you've accepted your reward, we can go ahead to the fast travel signpost in the area. And if we go sort of northwest, you'll see Down Warren. You want to fast travel to Down Warren. And then you want to open your map back up once you're in Down Warren. And you want to leave a marker on the northeast side, on the village closest to the water right there, as the marker shows. Alright, so once you head to that custom waypoint, you'll find an NPC there with an exclamation over his head. You want to go ahead and chat with him and do the dialogue option.
What do you need?
Okay, so once you finish this cutscene, you want to head back to the Baron's area, which is in Crow's Perch. And we're going to the Baron's area, or in his castle, because he actually has a Gwent card there for us now. So we want to make sure we grab it so we don't miss out on it. Go into the Baron's office and you'll find a chest over here that says there's some notes. Go ahead and read those. Now that'll give you a quest for Gwent, as well as the Gwent card Dijkstra. The spy cards are really good to have because they allow you to draw more cards from your deck. After that, we can open up our quest log. And we're going down to the Witcher contracts. And what you want to do is track the contract Shrieker. Then just head to the quest marker so we can complete the quest. Now once you make it here, we're going to be getting the Shrieker trophy once we do this quest. Speak with the quest giver and do the dialogue options.
High time a professional.
After you finish talking to him, just go behind the house and do the couple dialogue options with the boy.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down.
Go away.
I want to avenge your father, but to do...
Some.
Shush now. Calm. Take care.
Alright guys, and after you speak with the kid, you want to progress with the quest until you get up in this cave. And in order to flush the monster out, we're just going to throw a salmon bomb up on that ledge. And once you've done that, that's going to scare him out of the cave, and then you'll have to track him a bit.
Must have fled through it.
After you've tracked him, you'll of course be fighting the griffin. And he's fairly easy, just dodge and keep Quen up, and that's basically it. And you can use your potions as well if you need to. Don't forget to loot the griffin and then head back to the quest marker and speak with the quest giver and do the dialogue options that I have on screen.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank...
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in.
Now once you hand in the quest, that's actually going to pop the Shrieker trophy. What we'll do next is we'll go ahead and open up our map. And I'm going to show you where we're going next. We're going to go directly south from Crow's Perch. And we're going to this town right here. So go ahead and put a waypoint up there and make your way there. This town is called Claywitch, just so you know you're in the right spot. And then we'll open our map once we're in Claywitch. And we'll go directly east to another village. It'll have a couple question marks there as well. Place another marker and make your way there. So we're going directly east of Claywitch to the abandoned site, which has the boatmaker's hut signpost. From here, we're going to go southeast down to this question mark. Go ahead and make your way to the southeast question mark. You'll shortly come across a bridge and a cutscene will initiate once you get close. Mine was a bit delayed there. But you'll come to this cutscene and you'll have a dialogue option to choose as well.
And see this medallion.
Now, after you finish the cutscene, you can just keep going straight.
Now listen.
Go across the bridge. I'm not sure what the hell Roach was doing there, but yeah, sometimes that just happens, I guess. And yeah, just proceed north until you get to this bandit's camp. Now, before you get too close to the bandit camp, you do want to save your game, so make sure you do that before you do get too close. And it's to avoid a glitch as well, because they have a key that they drop, and there's a chance that it cannot spawn. So we want to make that save just to avoid that glitch. We're also going for a trophy right here called Triple Threat, and that's for killing 3 enemies in one fight with 3 different techniques. So that right there was a sign kill, since we killed him with... since we technically used Axii. Holy shit, that guy got fucked. And yeah, so you just want to do 3 different type of kills, all in one battle, of course. So just kill all of the enemies in the area, make sure 3 of them are with 3 different techniques, and that's basically it. And I'll speed up the rest of this since you kind of understand the idea. But the great news is, if for some reason you don't get the trophy, since we made a manual save, you can go ahead and just reload the save and try again. Oh, what a beautiful time. So make sure you hit that subscribe button or slice it, whatever's easier for you. It does help me out, and you will see that you get the Triple Threat trophy. That's another miscellaneous that we knocked out while we're working on the main stuff. Again, as always, we're going to loot the entire area, and I will skip that bit for you, and we'll jump over to this merchant that's locked in a cage. Now, if the key didn't spawn, you have to loot all of the guards or the bandits that you killed. But if the key didn't spawn, reload your save, kill them again, and you should get the key to spawn. After that, we'll make our way back to Claywitch. Alright, so once you've made your way back to Claywitch, there is a merchant near this house. You want to interact with him, and of course you know by now what we're going to be doing. We will be buying his Gwent cards. Sell anything if you need to, but we want to buy the Black Infantry Archer. We've got the Crinfried Reaver's Dragon Hunter, Puttkammer, Sweers, and last but not least, the Aetolian Auxiliary Archers. Make sure you buy all 5 of those cards. Crinfried Dragon Hunter guy, beast. Once you have all 3 of them, you'll just make people bow down to you in Gwent and even in life. So next quest we want to track is Fist of Fury Velen, and we're going to defeat Smithy. And you want to just save your game. Just save your game before you battle him in case he kicks your ass, and then you can just reload the save. I mean, he's not going to kick your ass because you're in the clan, so I know you're strong, so you got this. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in the clan. It's that simple. So go in there, beat his ass. Once you're done, we'll go to the next part of the quest, which is to fight the sergeant.
I'm ready.
Make sure you save again beforehand, of course, and then fight the sergeant, kick his ass, and we can move on.
Let's start.
All right.
Alright, so after we've beat the sergeant, we can open up our quest log. We're going to track the next quest called Pyres of Novigrad. Okay, so we're not going to head to the quest marker, but instead we're going to the Hanged Man's Tree first. And the reason we're going there is we need a notice board nearby. So I'll show you on the map just real quick. We go to the northwest area from there and go ahead and place a marker. And this is again northwest of Hanged Man's Tree. And we're going to that notice board. Once you make it to the notice board, we're going to grab the contract Woodland Beast. Go ahead and grab that, get off the notice board, okay, or climb over it, whatever is easier for you. And what we're going to do next is cross over the bridge, push all these people out of the way, and we will get a cutscene. And we'll have a dialogue option here as well.
Halt.
Because
Cause King.
perfect.
What?
Alright, after that cutscene, just go a bit north and you'll unlock a new signpost. And then we'll go into our quest log. And we're going to track the Witcher contract called Woodland Beast. And we're going to head to that quest marker, which is just back across the bridge. And you can speak with the NPC here.
Hear about the notice. God,
Trouble. Some shaggy. So the job's
sound.
He's going to give you a new objective. We'll go ahead and head there. And actually, you can just run past all of these drowners. And if you run up the hill, it's going to trigger the cutscene, and then you don't have to fight all of them.
One step more and you'll gain.
Now, you'll have a few dialogue options here as well, and then they'll tell you to report back to the
Need to talk to your
quest giver that originally gave us the quest.
Fine.
And we'll
Do what you will.
give him.
You're back.
Now, once you're back at the quest giver, go ahead and do his dialogue option, and then we're going to open the quest log. Select Pyres of Novigrad again, and we're going back over the bridge. I'll open up the world map real quick to show you where we're going. We're going to go directly north from the bridge to this notice board that's right under the main town. So it's directly north. Make your way there, and once you get there, interact with the notice board. There's actually 3 that we want to grab from here. We want to get the Devil in the Woods, the White Lady, and the High Stakes Gwent Tournament. So please make sure you grab all 3 of those, and then we can proceed with the next objective.
That's it, Roach.
So we're going north a bit just to uncover this signpost called Glory Gate. And once you've gotten the Glory Gate discovered, then we're going to head southeast to another notice board. So you'll see southeast from the Glory Gate is another notice board. Now we don't need to interact with the notice board, but we will need to speak to the innkeeper. And he's going to have more Gwent cards to add to our collection. First one you want to grab is the Havakar Healer. Then you want to grab Scorch, the Impera Brigade Guard, Young Emissary, and Francesca Findabair. Make sure you grab all of those cards. There's 5 cards there before you leave, and then farewell.
So long.
Now, while you still have the quest Pyres of Novigrad selected, near that quest objective is a notice board in the Hierarch Square, and it's got 4 contracts we need to grab, or quests. We need the Haunted House, Imp, Monster in the Bits, and Fist Fights. Make sure you grab all 4 of those before we leave this area. And then we can finally head to the quest objective to meet Triss in her house. You'll have a couple dialogue options here with these guys.
Not here for the loot. Interested?
We're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Most likely I did.
Someone's got to know.
I'd look.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't.
You know.
Small animal.
I know. Did you?
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you. Mine.
Alright, after you finish that bit of dialogue in that cutscene with those guys, we'll make our way into the house. Loot every single thing you can in the area and loot everything in the house. And when you get to the top floor, just make sure you loot this item here, the Rose of Remembrance. So don't forget to loot that item. And after that, you can start talking to some of the beggars as part of the quest. Don't ever mention the Putrid Grove.
Changed my mind, actually.
So if they have that option, just be like, nah, man, I'm out. So don't mention Putrid Grove at all. And yeah, just continue through the quest, speaking with all of the beggars and avoiding that dialogue option.
You no there. My been like this. Sit. Healthy as a horse, as far as I.
Priests of look.
Well, you're happy. So you
Most nice.
and
Of course.
thanks.
And after you make it further in the quest, you'll have this part here where you can knock on the door and trigger another cutscene, and that'll have a few dialogue options in there as well.
Take a look. What?
Yeah.
Old sow.
Ah. What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Picked him as your How are things? About time we made something.
Yes.
Me and my who
Geralt?
Hatred.
see
Your
my
temple guard.
let's any ill see
Everything.
sit the set
A man.
one far
A pair.
any they could I'm at
You.
yeah but that's
Geralt.
Okay, so after that cutscene, you're going to be tasked with following Triss. So just keep following her and going through the cutscenes and the dialogue options.
I need you.
I can do that.
Near the.
I.
Wanted to stop.
The fool. Every turn.
We will.
Great.
Is that a problem?
but to get but
We said.
bread
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap.
Now the next part of the quest, you have to set up these rat traps in this area. And just do them in all of the corners, and then after that, it's going to trigger the next cutscene.
Well. Now we wait for them to.
You'll have some dialogue options with these guys, and they will think that they can take you and Triss on, and that's where they realize they fucked up.
Knew a man
How?
came.
I under.
I know.
I.
We all lie sometimes.
Son. So.
How?
You didn't.
She's fine.
That's.
Ask.
Never.
what
The Geralt.
I know.
my
If these boys. I can. All right.
as
Alright, so quickly defeat them, and then you can proceed with the quest marker and go through their dialogue options as well.
Shut. Now. You should try to keep better company.
He was. You know.
Never.
Kareem. She's taking.
Not.
I've got.
Um.
Not.
It was nice to see you again.
You. You should.
What if?
I live.
Now after that cutscene with Triss, you should see that you already have a quest tracked, and that's Novigrad Dreaming. And we want to head to that quest marker and begin that quest. And obviously once you get there, just speak with him and do his dialogue options.
Who's
of
didn't he?
father
I'm looking for Kareem Tilly. I'd like to go inside, look around.
Okay, so this part of the quest wants you to find the dreamer, and yeah, he lives in the oven. So go ahead and examine the oven as part of the quest and do those dialogue options as well.
Very. You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling. If it you get why
Tell you big.
gave the Sarah, Novigrad's nope. Leave the I'm a
All right, after you finish the cutscene with the dreamer, make our way upstairs and speak with her.
Who are you?
And if you need to take a quick fat break, that's cool too. I don't judge.
all right.
Okay, so after she wants us to meet her at the Golden Sturgeon, and before we go in there, nearby you'll see a notice board, and you want to grab the Vimy Vivaldi cheats. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell or something. And then you want to grab the contract issued by the Temple Guard of the city of Novigrad. Once you've grabbed those two, you can quickly read their notices and then make your way into the Golden Sturgeon and speak with the booby lady.
Let's begin.
Just
What
do as I.
Ser- I accepted a job once. Never years the drug Siri
By death.
by some
Thank you. Would you?
no.
You claim?
She's a child of the elder blood.
The the prop.
You're
No one.
yeah. Let's continue.
Make his. You must. Who do?
Maybe Dandelion.
The time. The poet.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck.
After you finish all of her dialogue options and that cutscene, if you think we would leave the Golden Sturgeon without buying some Gwent cards, then I'm sorry, but you are a fool. Because we'll go downstairs, speak with the innkeeper, and we will buy his Gwent cards.
What are you, sir?
Now, he's got the the first one, Siege Technician, Mahachamin Defender, and Barclay Else. Too easy. Could they have made them any easier? Buy those 4 cards, and then you can leave the inn and make your way to the next quest giver.
Zol, who
Now, my boy Zoltan will be getting attacked, so we're going to kick all of their asses, and then we will go along with his cutscene and choose the options I have on screen.
it's about Siri.
But
Hide couple. Oh, not a. Where's Dandelion?
Roger, Daniel.
After you've done that, of course, you want to loot the entire area. Make sure you grab everything you can. That'll always come in handy, getting all of those extra things and reading all of those books and notices. And you'll have another cutscene with Zoltan.
Dandelion.
Give him a. Seem. No submit.
Zoltan.
Got any? Alas.
Zoltan.
Right, if you need it.
Now, this quest actually makes you read the book that you looted. And you want to go into your inventory, look for the book, and press X on it to read it. You don't actually have to read it. So if you don't know how to read, that's fine. Just exit out, and it should recognize that and then give you the next part of the quest. Speak with Zoltan and go through each of these options. After this cutscene, you'll get new quest objectives. You want to press R3 to switch it to the talk to Elihel. I'm pretty bad with the names, alright? But the Elihal guy, you want to talk to him and do his cutscene and his dialogue option. I have the weirdest fucking boner right now.
What happened? That's
I'm luckily.
Thanks for your...
I can help.
Now, after you're done enjoying yourself with the cutscene, when you're done with that, we want to speak to Vespula. So go to the next quest marker and do her dialogue.
What you close? Keep! Vespula's got someone else's protection. The king of Bet didn't it? But you come.
Thank you.
Not in.
What did...
Not Jim.
Oh,
What do you? Ouch.
same. Result.
This woman.
Claim. Course.
Thanks.
Once the cutscene ends, we can go to Marabella's house, or her quest marker, and interact with her to do her dialogue options as well.
Sorry, can't wait.
Geralt. Fine. Chilled.
Uh,
Yeah, this is... You shut. So, me.
you shouldn't listen to everything.
Means that... Oh, chilled. Is it?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster. Even.
Say, what? Can you kill me? Enough. Here, bit fab is... So, please...
I know you saw Dandelion He read.
No. Mold. When is...
Thanks for your help.
Alright, so now that we've finished the conversation with her, we want to track the Talk to Rosa quest objective and head to her building. The guard will try and stop you, but you just want to let him know that you're here to teach her how to use a sword.
Expecting.
Come.
So go ahead and follow him down into the basement.
Realise what you've got yourself into.
And also on your way with following him, just make a manual save.
Beastly temper. Shows...
Make a manual save and make your way downstairs to have a cutscene with Rosa.
You would.
She's going to challenge you to a sword fight, so quickly just beat her up. Don't hold back, by the way.
Well,
I'm not act.
Real.
I'm a witcher. I'm look.
wait.
What's so?
Living. Not what.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor.
Red.
Meaning.
It. See.
She felt like another ass beating, so go ahead and make sure you beat the shit out of her. And then, yeah, have a few more quest dialogue options.
Can't rightly refuse a request.
What? You act.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not Edna. I would road. He'll.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters. Listen,
Edna, mighty burn.
who'd Dandelion sing about?
I will, but who? It's your.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take.
Well,
Sorry, Rosa.
farewell.
We can now finally leave Rosa's house. We're going to go talk to Molly. As you can see, that's our next quest objective. But before we actually go to it, which you can see down there on the south end, if you go over here to this merchant, they actually sell the Miraculous Guide to Gwent, which is a book to tell you how many Gwent cards we need to collect. Now, he also has a dialogue option we need to choose there. You may already have this book, but if you don't, I do need you to buy it, so that way you can just ensure that you're getting all of the Gwent cards and we're on the same page. Because if you missed a Gwent card, then it kind of screws you. So we'll go into my inventory here. We'll look for the Miraculous Guide to Gwent book. Open that up. And as you can see, that's what you should have right there. You should have 15 for Velen, 19 for Novigrad, Skellige 26, Vizima 1, Kaer Morhen 1. You should have all of that exactly the same. If you have less than me, that's fine. If you have more, then that means you've missed a card somewhere. After you've grabbed that, just go ahead and create a manual save again. It's nice to keep saving because you can always go back to it if you need to. Make a manual save and go to Molly and do her dialogue.
Geralt,
Greeting.
there's an imperial.
We've met before.
And
Looking for
My mate
perhaps
is that.
Next up, make sure you choose Happy to go with you, and she'll take you directly to the racehorsing arena or stadium,
My father
track,
owned
shall we look
something like that. And once you're here,
the great
you'll have a bit of a cutscene with them both.
Michael?
surprised.
And we do want to make sure that we win these races.
Seem to know your horses.
So go ahead and quickly go through all of these dialogue options.
Not what I
Don't.
Why not? Wouldn't mind.
That's why we made a manual save earlier when we spoke to Molly as well, or before we spoke to Molly, is so that way if for some reason you lose this race, you can reload that, come straight back to the track. So just keep that in mind in case for some reason you lose, but I know you're not going to lose, so don't worry about it.
What a thrill!
After you win the horse race, you just need to go over to the bleachers and speak with Molly, and she's got about 4 dialogue options to go through.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Mo
Call me.
Geralt.
Wouldn't be.
Told.
I'm.
No, the bar. But
You do realize Dandelion.
sure, mate.
These
Yeah.
next.
If
Any chance you remember your.
course
What?
to take said that.
Thanks, Molly.
Dandelion.
Won't be too hard to
Alright, after you spoke with her, go ahead and open up your map. And we're going to unlock another signpost that's nearby just to make sure we get our progress towards Globetrotter. And it's at these staircases right over here. So it's directly south of where you spoke to Molly. And make your way there and get the signpost. After that, I want you to open up your world map again. And if you see, there's the signpost that we just grabbed by going south. And we want to go right about here on this mountain. And then make your way up there. As you can see, there's a place of power. Make sure you get up there and draw the place of power. That's going to give you another ability point as well. So just a friendly reminder, make sure you're equipping those ability points to make your Geralt nice and strong. After that, open up your world map again. We're going to go northwest to this village here that has a notice board there. So that's the place of power. It's northwest of it. Make sure you go there. Again, if it's going a bit too fast, just pause the video. Just trying to make this as concise as possible. After that, you can proceed with the quest and speak with Zoltan and do all of his dialogue options.
do this.
I'd operate.
How good.
So,
Women on my list hadn't seen the thing.
which
Blonde.
it's
Who's this Priscilla? I think. What can I say? Could be fun.
she's bloody.
All right.
Priscilla.
Mean we've been.
Now you're going to get a new quest once you've finished that cutscene. And we'll head to the new quest marker. And it'll instantly trigger a cutscene once you're inside.
You. Bye-bye. You. Oh, I. You. Oh. I know. Twas it.
Sight.
There's a.
If I
Say.
It's a fair bit of dialogue here, but I do skip through it all for you just to make it a bit quicker. And you can always pause it if you need to. Okay, so you'll have these options here. Just go ahead and select them all as I have on screen.
Not here. An ex.
She.
And I've.
Let me get.
Well, he's not. Have I
Horse.
beg it.
Got it.
try that?
Here I go again.
Whoever he is.
Relax.
I don't.
So.
I don't.
Now once you finally finish the cutscene, before we go anywhere, we're going to go downstairs to the innkeeper. And we're going to buy ourselves some more Gwent cards. We're building up our deck nicely so far. So let's keep gathering all of these cards. And the cards you want to buy, again, is the Mahakaman Defender, Havakar Smuggler, Virhid Brigade Veteran, and Havakar Healer. So buy all of those cards. and make sure you do. So if you don't have enough money, you can sell things and just make sure that you do buy them. After that, open up your quest log and go into Witcher contracts, and we're going to track the Jenny O' the Woods contract, and then you can head to the quest marker for it. Now once you're here, you'll speak with this guy and have 2 dialogue options to accept the contract.
So the notice about Jenny of the Oh. I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny? Oh, Willem.
Alright, so once you finish the cutscene with this guy, he's going to give you a quest objective. You basically just find this meeting spot, so I'm not going to show you all of that. You just go to the meeting spot, and then you have to come back and have a dialogue conversation with him, and then you will summon the monster. Now, the monster is another Wraith type enemy, so you want to use the Aard Sign to actually deal damage, and then you want to also make sure you kill the clones that she spawns, otherwise she's going to heal and it's going to drag the fight out quite a bit. She's not too hard, she just kind of drags it out, so just be wary of those clones that she spawns. And then return back to the quest marker and turn in the quest.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
Alright, so after you've turned in that quest or that contract, we'll open our quest log and we're going to track the Witcher contract called the Merry Widow. So go ahead and track that one and then head to the quest marker or quest objective. And once you're there, speak with the Gravedigger. Go through his dialogue options to accept the quest.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem.
Stop.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Now he's going to send you off to kill my ex-girlfriend, kill this monster. And once you've done that, make sure you loot the grave hag and take the trophy, so that way you can return the trophy back to him and get the quest completed.
Hear about the job.
Oi.
Child's dead. What about...
Oh.
After you've turned in that contract, we can open up our world map or go to the fast travel for the signpost nearby. And we want to go to the Hierarch Square that's in Novigrad. Once you've made it here, go ahead and open up the quest log and track the quest called Get Junior. And then head to the quest marker. Now, it's actually under a bridge type thing, so if you're struggling to find it, just keep an eye out for that. And then you will have a cutscene here with some dialogue.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia want a bit.
Alright, so we made it to the part everyone's been waiting in the guide, and we get to see a bunch of dudes, including Geralt, in a towel. So yeah, smash like and subscribe if you haven't. Now there is quite a few dialogue options here, so I'll give you a break from my voice and my very awful jokes, and then I'll check back in with you.
He's a witcher. Last
Got him.
anyway. Just a good. Terrible. They don't. Let's get.
I'm looking for...
In? What did...
It's personal.
Still. Jets up. Any
clue on Junior's way?
sig. It's what. Leave it.
So,
Sure. Run.
if you're...
I must.
Sorry to hear that.
Just.
I mean,
Not.
any...
Junior.
Makes sense to ask.
Gambling. Then that.
Arena.
Now.
Mentioned Horson's got a house.
So,
Where's Junior's casino? See if I can't find Horson at the casino. Thanks.
and if you...
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Sit. He's come.
Loot. Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you? Deeks.
Yeah. And it...
Maybe I can help.
Adra...
Fig.
X.
Alright, so after that long cutscene, we are finally back. We're going to head down this ladder. And when we get down the ladder, you actually want to open up your quest log. And we're going to track the main quest that's called Count Reuven's Treasure. And what we're doing is we're basically knocking out multiple quests at one time. So that way we make it as efficient as possible and there's less backtracking. Now you have a fair few dialogue options with this troll, so go ahead and knock those out.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not...
Which? All...
I know.
Take it the thieves got...
You're...
No. Boom. Can you elaborate?
I'll...
Gotten.
Lost...
Bad mushroom.
Pop. Not...
Bark.
Nah.
Try to track down the thief.
Of course.
What happened?
Lad, try...
Should look around the city.
Now, just a heads up with this quest, you get something called Pop's Mold Antidote, and you want to actually use that on your bar, so that way you can proceed through the quest, and then eventually you'll make it back to Dijkstra, and this will be the last bit of the quest.
Well...
See,
Bottom of...
Reckon.
Shoot.
Nor am I. Didn't
Dabbled. No one... Yeah.
feel.
Oh...
Really?
Now we're just speaking with Dijkstra again and finishing that cutscene, and we're in Count Reuven's Treasure quest at the moment and just searching the yellow circles in the area, and that'll present another cutscene for you.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Great.
Apple. Let me... Hang.
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who? He's not so... Did you... So you...
Fine. Where should I start?
Hang.
Okay, after that we want to jump back into our quest log and track Get Junior, and then we want to head to visit Horson Jr.'s hideout. So very top one, make sure you press R3 to go to that, and then visit Horson Jr.'s hideout. And before we do that, we're going to make our way up this path to unlock a signpost that we just went by, but we're also going to make our way up to the very top, and I'll show you on the world map here. We're sort of northeast of Elector's Square, and then that'll show you the place of power. Now after you drew from the place of power, you can open your quest log up, and we're going to track a different quest. Now we want to track in the secondary quest, it's called the Gangs of Novigrad. So track that one and then head to the quest marker. And the fastest way, of course, is just using the fast travel to Hierarch Square, and then you can go in and talk to Cleaver.
We... Now... Twist... I don't... No. Ledge...
I'm not. No.
Help me.
I'm about... Leave my...
All right.
Nah. Fuck.
After you finish the cutscene, you'll have new quest markers to go to, so we're going to head to the meet the dwarves outside of the casino and let them know that you want to go. And when you get to the top of the building that they take you to, there's actually a guy named Rico that's tied up. You want to interact with him and then free him.
You're not hurt all that bad. Why are you? Are you? What? So,
Horson.
take care of yourself.
Thanks. Bedlam.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Now after you freed him, it may switch your quest to Honor Among Thieves. If it does, just go back into the quest log really quick. And then we can switch it back to the Gangs of Novigrad, which is in the secondary quest tab. So go back to the Gangs of Novigrad. And then next up we have the next quest marker, which is outside of the arena. Let the dwarves know you're ready to go. It's going to say to kill all of Whoreson's thugs. Once you're in these sewers, there's a bunch of enemies right here, so you want to go about it a bit slow. Otherwise they can swarm you and kill you. But you want to loot the one that's shining to get Igor's key. And then on this little chair here, there's a table with a locked chest. And you can use Igor's key on that. This is to basically do, again, 2 quests at one time, just to make it easier. You'll come a part of the quest marker where you have to find a secret door. And just keep trying to open it with the secret lever. It's a bit dodgy and sometimes keeps making you ignite it. But just keep pressing it and you'll interact with it instead. After that, we can make our way back to Dijkstra on the Get Junior quest. And then talk to him and do his dialogue options.
Wiley, Whoreson Jr.
Huh?
Source seems needs
I don't.
and light.
Samara,
Vernon.
he's holding.
After you've spoken with Dijkstra, we can go into our quest log and make sure we track the secondary quest, the Gangs of Novigrad again. We were bouncing between the two with Get Junior just to make things a bit easier. So just make sure you track that and go back to Cleaver and speak with Cleaver.
What do you want?
Went to Junior's joint.
I know.
Can't wait.
Hey.
Alright guys, so now that you've finished the cutscene with Cleaver, that's going to complete the Gangs of Novigrad quest. And that leads us to our next quest. So what we'll do now is we will open our quest log so we can track the next one. And the one you want to go to is actually in secondary quests. And you want to just keep going down and... Well, wait. Hold up a second. Are we level 11? Fuck. Alright guys, we're going to take a bit of a detour so we can make sure that I give you some great armor and great weapons to make Death March that much easier for you. So what we're actually going to do next is from Hierarch Square, you want to actually go down to the Abandoned Tower. Go ahead and fast travel there, and once you are there, we'll open up our map yet again. From the Abandoned Tower, which was southwest from Hierarch Square, and you'll see these 2 question marks directly north above us. Go ahead and call Roach and make your way up there. Now, when you first get here, you will be attacked by a flying monster. Just kill him really quick, and that's all it is. Go ahead and jump down into the water, and you can find a place of power. Now, you want to make a manual save again right here, and we're also working towards the Armed and Dangerous trophy by basically doing this detour. So it's not just for better gear to make Death March easier, but it's actually for a trophy. So once you get here, you want to swim down in this cave. Try not to let those drowners gangbang you or whatever they were trying to do, and just keep swimming through the tunnel, make it all the way to the end, and there's actually a chest at the very end as well. So quickly do a drive-by loot of that, grab everything in the chest, and then if you go to the left here, there's some rocks you can climb, and there's also a ladder. Climb up that ladder, loot everything in the area, and then open this drawbridge with the wheel. After you've opened the drawbridge, you can just go up this ladder here. Now up this ladder is some chests and things like that we need to loot, and they also have a diagram for better gear and better weapons. And that's what we mainly want, so that way we can craft some upgrades for Geralt. And you'll eventually be given the Scavenger Hunt Griffin School Gear quest. And we've been given 1 out of 6 diagrams. So the other diagrams we need to grab aren't too bad to get. And what you want to do next is fast travel to the border post. And then head to this quest area. It's the Lord's Castle. There's also a monster nest here, so make sure you destroy it, because that's going to count towards a trophy. So we just went to the next quest objective for the scavenger hunt. We destroyed the monster nest, and we're going to go through this door here. And in this door, there's actually a chest and a body that we need to loot. and just read everything as you go, of course. And then we're going to loot the steel sword plan off of the body. After that, we'll make our way to the Witcher George's grave to grab the last bit of the diagrams. You want to fast travel to Downwarren, which is on the southeast side of the map. You're going to fight this Ekimara, and there will be a chest nearby after you kill him. So after you've killed him, you can quickly loot his stuff as well, and then we can go to the chest and loot our last bit. And that completes our entire set. So as you can see, it took little time at all, and now it's going to give us upgraded gear and weapons to make Death March much easier. Now that we've grabbed those, we can continue by going from the Vegelbud residence and going all the way directly south until we hit this town. And on our way down to the town, you'll actually stop and unlock a new signpost, and that's for Gusfield's farm. And then we can head south again on our way to the town like we originally were going, and you'll unlock another signpost. So you'll be unlocking 2 signposts, and once you're actually inside the town, there is a notice board. It's sort of near an armorer on the map, as you can see, or a blacksmith. And you want to grab the contract Monster in Oxenfurt, Beast in the Oxenfurt Forest, and Gwent. Play around with Chopin. I really don't know how to pronounce that. So before you leave, make sure you grabbed all 3 of those and then head to the blacksmith here.
Bruh.
Now get hyped because we get to create our Witcher gear here. He can't create the weapons because he's just for armor, but we will be doing the weapons here shortly as well. So right now, just worry about doing the armor. And what you need to do, of course, is ask him to craft you something. And if you're missing any of the materials, he might sell them, so just buy them from him. But we want to make the full Griffin set. So you want to buy the Griffin boots, the trousers, all of that. If you need money, you can sell your junk to get money. And if you need other parts that maybe he doesn't sell, you can actually dismantle some of your gear or your items, and you'll get those items that you may need to craft it. Either way, you should easily be able to get the items needed to craft the full Griffin armor, and don't leave until you're able to. Once you've done that, as you exit the screen, you can equip all of the armor if you want to, and we will head to our next objective. Alright, so just open up your world map, and directly southwest is where we want to put our marker, and you want to head to that corner of this area. So make your way to that quest marker, or that custom marker rather, until you unlock the western gate. And then once you've unlocked the western gate, open your map right back up, and we're going to go to the east side. Okay, so just head directly east from the western gate. You'll see this blacksmith here. You may need to meditate to change the time of day to get him to appear, but once you have done that, interact with him, and guess what we're going to make? We're going to make our new weapons. So again, same concept. Make sure you dismantle anything you need to. You may need extra monster eyes. If you need to farm any, there's a location right there on Bennick where a monster nest is, but you shouldn't need to. You should just be able to have them or dismantle any items to get them. Once you've done that, create the Griffin Steel Sword and the Griffin Silver Sword, and then exit out of the merchant's store. Now it's time to suit up. So we'll go to our inventory, and we're going to obviously equip our new Griffin Silver Sword and our Griffin Steel Sword. You can also put runes in this gear. But as you can see, we have all our Griffin set equipped, and we've got the Armed and Dangerous trophy. Now we'll jump right back into it to make sure we go back to the main path. And we're going to set a custom marker at the inn nearby. So make your way to the inn and speak with the innkeeper.
Do I look like... So what did they...
Okay, we're not going to play Gwent with him just yet. We're actually going to look at what he has to sell. And sure enough, he has Gwent cards. So you want to grab the Dwarven Skirmisher, the Mahakaman Defender, and then you want to grab the Veerhead Brigade Veteran, and you want to grab Commander's Horn. So grab those 4 Gwent cards, and then you can go ahead and leave his shop.
So long.
Now that we've done that, we can open up our quest log and track the secondary quest that's called Honor Among Thieves. We need to go collect a reward from the King of Beggars. And in order to get there, I showed you really quick that there is a merchant icon on the map. And that's actually how you get into this area. You have to knock on the door. It may take you a moment to find that if you didn't have that useful tip. So hopefully that helps you out. Because it's in sort of like its own enclosed area for whatever reason. But it's just by that merchant icon. You'll find the door, knock on it, and then interact with the King of Beggars.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew it.
Yeah, most.
So tight.
Now that we've finished his cutscene, we want to open up our quest log to track another main quest. And we're going to track the main quest, Get Junior. So head to Vernon Roche in the partisan camp. You'll unlock a new signpost as well, and you'll also trigger a cutscene upon entering the area.
I see. And behind. Let me.
No. You come in. Geralt.
Vern.
Laugh.
Roach,
You can't.
they'll
We're done.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard these.
Alright, so after the quest with Vernon, we need to meet him at the quest marker. So head there and speak with him.
Ready?
My con.
Come on.
Now, as you're walking with him, you'll be stopped again for another cutscene with some dialogue options.
Something.
What a. Both. Which.
For practice?
No. I play blood. Dub dub. I want to. Do you see what?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You. I. First.
I think I do now.
On him. Why have you.
I think.
I'm looking for Cyprian.
Why do you.
It's per.
Fair enough. I have. Well, not. June.
You just give me a man?
Consider. And also. And you.
I know.
Geralt, I've attacked.
Let me think.
After that cutscene, you're going to get a new quest objective. So once that comes up, just go ahead and head to Horson's hideout. And he'll have a lot of henchmen out here as well. So just make sure you keep Quen active and kill them all.
Must be a misunderstanding.
You'll get attacked by all of his henchmen, so just quickly knock them all out and head upstairs to Horson Jr.
What the sandwich? No. Help me.
No. Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do.
Got a few. I'm looking.
Ash. Yeah.
I'd like to know how the ashen hair.
What I. We.
What did
I now look. I fell. Not me.
wasted?
Alright, so once you finish the cutscene with Horson, you will switch over to Ciri's perspective.
Calm down.
I know.
I'll go in alone, you know?
I actually really like playing Ciri in this because she's just super fast and has teleports, and it's just badass.
Must climb into the roof.
So we'll make our way to the quest marker and go through the window.
And now. You're fucking. No. Sorry. There you are. Good of you.
And Ciri's a bit of a badass, so she's going to take this guy out. I was actually so strong right here that, yeah, my fucking game crashed. I've actually got the plat for this game more times than I'd like to admit. That's the first time it's ever crashed. But anyways, quickly kill him and kill all of the enemies on the floor. There's quite a few to fight. You just want to make sure you don't die, otherwise you have to redo all of that bit. You can make a manual save to try and avoid that. but they're not too hard. Just abuse Ciri's dodge button and you'll be fine.
Got anything else to say? You. I'm no executioner. No what?
Now once you leave Whoreson's hideout, you'll actually be stopped by some guards who are going to take you to Radovid, and then you can speak with him and do his dialogue options.
No.
There you needs. You've never. I ought. My hope. I believe.
Need to think about it.
Don't.
Once you finish speaking to him, you can open up your quest log, and we're going to track Get Junior yet again. And we want to fast travel over to the Hierarch Square, which is back in Novigrad's city and up in the northwest side of the map. Once you're there, just go ahead and make your way to Priscilla and interact with her for her dialogue option.
Listen.
Yes?
Yeah. Ciri.
Dude.
Seem. I'd take care now.
When she's finished, you can open up your quest log, and we're going to track the main quest, Count Reuven's Treasure. Make your way to the quest marker, and you will eventually find an area where you can activate a switch in this house on the second floor, and it's going to open up a secret room. As part of the quest, you have to go in the secret room as well, and again, if you get stuck at all, just Google the quest name and it'll give you step-by-step instructions. Now quickly, before we leave the area, you want to just loot everything like you normally would, and then go downstairs, and there's a bit of dialogue to go through.
Speak.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point. Because I.
Geralt.
Henkel told me. Old man's a lot. You.
Geralt. If you.
All right. I lied.
Heard it. Okay. Take it.
Make.
Yeah, but.
Sir.
From what?
Doubt Menga will admit anything willing.
As to I.
What's
A good name.
Information's out of date.
Yes.
Fert?
Nah.
Didn't have.
Put yourself in my shoes.
In. But we thought it. That change it.
All right.
Once you finish the cutscene, just open up your quest log as normal, and the next thing we're going to track is actually a Witcher contract. So go into the Witcher contracts tab, and then we're going to track the contract called Swamp Thing. Make your way to the quest marker and speak with the contract issuer.
Careful, sir.
Assume you put a.
Call.
All right. Time I got to work.
Start.
He actually makes you fight a foglet. He's very easy though, so don't worry too much about that. And then loot him and make your way back to the quest giver.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Once you've spoken to him after defeating the monster, you can go into your quest log into the secondary quests, and we want to track an eye for an eye, and then make your way to Roche's camp. Speak with Roche to start the cutscene.
Mentioned you have a problem. So.
Yes.
All right.
I doubt you're a.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. Meet me.
Now, after that, Roche wants you to meet him at Hangman's Tree and speak with him to start the next part. there's actually an NPC we need to make sure that she doesn't die. So you want to disregard all of these enemies, and we're just going to run straight to her. So run towards Vess. As you can see, I barely made it to her because she just started getting gangbanged by those guys. And yeah, I barely managed to keep her alive. If you don't keep her alive, just again, make sure you made a manual save and then just redo the quest.
One left.
You took my...
Leave him. You.
I did.
Emir.
Roach is right. Besides, killing it.
What is...
I will explain. You.
More than
Go.
Okay, so after you successfully saved Vess, you want to go into your quest log and into secondary quests, and you want to go to Redania's Most Wanted. So track that quest and make your way to the Witch Hunters and interact with them for some cutscene and dialogue.
Having
enough. What?
Geralt of Rivia. Rather
No,
don't exactly sound like
would you
word.
tell you? Doesn't.
Good work. Saved me.
Whip.
Time
Don't count.
After the cutscene, you can jump straight into the trench, and you'll find a hidden switch to activate a portal. It's on the side of a wall using your Witcher sense. And we need to search the hideout. There's a fair few portals you go through and things like that, and you'll find another witch hunter within the hideout itself.
All right. Let's get you out of
Told your.
Aard.
We'll choose the second option, and yeah, the witch hunter is a bit of an idiot, so we end up actually having to kill him. So quickly fight him. He's not hard at all. And then you'll eventually come across a giant fire elemental, and you can use Aard to put out his fire, just so you know that. And then you can lay some attacks in him as well. Now Aard actually activates those crystals also, and that's going to activate the portal. So keep going and find all the portals to go through. And again, if you get stuck, just Google the quest and you can easily find it, but you shouldn't need to. It's not too bad. Once you make it back to the top, you'll have more dialogue options.
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is.
So be it. But to the king directly.
You could. Let's go.
Alright, after the cutscene with the witch hunters, we are going to Radovid again. So make your way to his quest marker and get on the boat and do his dialogue options.
Want to see the king? It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that.
Which
She definitely hid where your men said.
Sir, how
They lied. They'd lost over a dozen men by the time.
you did get out of.
After you're off his boat, you can go to quest log and track Count Reuven's treasure yet again. And make your way to that quest marker for Triss. And you need to meet her at midnight, so you may need to meditate. So just press L1 and then square to quickly go to your meditate. And then do her dialogue options.
Take these...
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Thing.
No.
Dandel...
Fine. Let's say they take.
Mine...
Oh, wait. Still got a bad feeling about this.
Geralt.
What do you
The hunt... Sir...
can't?
I'm...
What do you on the out for a marriage?
There's quite a lot of dialogue and choices that need to be made, so I'll give you another break from my voice. So go ahead and do those. And maybe you can admire Triss a little bit. Or maybe Geralt, I don't judge.
So fast. I try to loosen it if I were you. Thought I made myself clear. Well then. You can't. You don't.
You.
Do what you want.
Unless any. Is that ever?
Sit down.
But you.
Still haven't paid me for the.
What?
You're.
I will.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does.
You should. So.
It's simple. Free Dandel. How do I.
What?
Also. What's done is done.
Hey,
I know.
Dandel, we don't.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Just as
What is.
the key here.
Could you revive it?
Maybe.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper.
Could have
So.
said not.
Menga's the only one who could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, after that long cutscene, you want to go to the east room and then outside of the door. You'll see that window there as a point of reference. And then there's a door where Triss is standing, and just make your way out. Now, once you're outside, you can actually jump over the wall. It's short enough for you to jump onto the house. After the short little cutscene, you can just jump on the house or the shack, whatever it is, and jump over the wall. And then there's going to be a wall in this area that you can use Aard to break through. You'll have a cutscene here with some dialogue options, so go through that.
I will.
Man,
How
badly. Didn't.
you mean
First.
a vault?
Spare me.
Geralt,
What do you. What?
you.
No, I didn't. But I did deigned. I can.
This to and
Don't but.
then
Okay, after the cutscene with Dijkstra, we're going to not follow the quest just yet. We actually want to go to the Vegelbud residence. So use the fast travel to make yourself at the Vegelbud residence. Just to make sure we're on the same page, that's where we're at. It's where you did the horse race. And there's actually an exclamation here with the race master. And you want to save your game.
watch it.
Wondering if I could.
So save your game before accepting the race, and then go ahead and win the race.
I want a race.
If you lose the race, you want to reload your save until you win.
Saddle up on 3.
Not bad. Shall I?
Same thing, you just want to say maybe later instead of going right into the next race, making another manual save and then going into the race. That way if you lose, you can just start from the race that you were on.
The
Competitors, saddle up on 3.
Geralt, what do you.
To express.
Okay, so after you speak with the dwarf, you're going to automatically be given a new quest, and you just want to head to the quest marker, and then we'll go from there. Before you go in there, you just want to create a manual save, and then head into the building.
Love. Go, but
Okay, that's going to put you into another race. The track may be confusing at first, and you might actually lose, but since you made a manual save, that won't matter. You can just reload your save until you actually win the race.
Congratulations.
Hey there.
give it. No.
And my pet.
Shaky. Temple gone. Scatter. We gotta.
Alright, so that gave us 700 crowns, which is beautiful. And then you want to open up your quest log after you've won the race and track the main quest, the plays, the thing, and make your way to Priscilla. And there will be a few dialogue options here, so I'll leave you to it.
Brilliant.
You're
With the in the pub. With this.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal him.
Dandy. Yes. We need a.
Maybe we could use a play.
Not a bad. Besides. Im's.
All right. Guess we can
Any idea?
act. More or less.
That'll do. Now to. Perhaps. And the. Who in.
Sounds great.
Really think I've got.
But we need a good title.
I've.
Gonna.
Cool. I've two.
Let's go with the Doppler Salvation. Just
Nothing. I was.
think comedies this.
Very.
Fine.
Geralt. Ugh. Hidden.
You were.
That would.
You
I don't know. Sure.
join us. This where Madame Marie.
Alright, so after that, you just want to make your way to the next quest marker and pay the 50 coins to get inside. That way you can speak with Irina.
Here.
There is quite a bit of dialogue options again, so I'll just leave you to it, so that way you get a break from me again.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt.
No.
How come?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll. Priscilla.
Would you?
Think we need ushers?
Can't.
Rotten.
Back.
Or
Try the.
how can I help you spread the
Where?
who are where like see. Thanks for helping.
See you then.
Now you'll head to the next quest marker after speaking with Irina, and you will speak with this group of people here about the play.
Then it's.
Looking for the puffins. Think
So.
don't want any coin from you.
Oh,
That's
common.
They don't.
all right. Say I get Fatso and his boys.
Alright, after you've spoken to the group, you can leave the area and go to the next quest marker. That'll trigger a cutscene with some dialogue options.
Leave the puffins alone.
What?
Go ahead and pay 50 coins to get these guys to fuck off.
You guessed it.
And they actually still fight you anyway, so quickly kill them. They're super easy. And then go to the next quest marker.
Like to hide
Now, so we don't have to fight him, we're actually just going to pay the 70 coins, because that's not much at all.
well. Can't.
Give me it.
After that, we can head back to the quest marker with Irina, and she has quite a lot of dialogue options to select.
Wanted to talk about the who's playing the Witcher.
An amateur. It'll.
It's a good idea.
But.
So, about the...
First,
Roll's yours. Talent and...
I'm.
So who do you see playing the Doppler?
I'm.
Who's...
Mac.
Let's go with Abelard.
Right.
All right. Got the cat.
It's.
We can start now.
Well.
Zolt, I'm...
Oh, can't.
Alright guys, so the play part is actually going to start, and there are dialogue options throughout the play, and they are timed as well. Now you want to do the ones that I've put on the screen, because they'll actually give you XP at the end of the quest. So again, since they are timed, just make sure you answer them as quick as possible. I've made them pop up on the screen a bit early, just so that way you have a bit of time to respond.
To slay beasts most I...
Hey, all the
There went.
gather to
Perhaps midst the guests he had.
my. Oh, what if not?
Seems men's hearts can...
Be upstart.
Shh, Jane, remember. But a heart that is base, such as...
Which tainted the dock beast?
'Tis... No monster is he who...
The.
I know Ciri went back to horse...
All right. I tried even slow the Geralt.
A what?
Let me. Geralt.
No, no need.
No.
No.
I feel. And that.
Which... We think we can free Dandelion.
What?
Take...
Well, wait.
Listen, you'll manage.
My lad.
Okay, after you finish the cutscenes about the play, then we can open up our quest log to go to the next objective. Now the quest we want to track is actually in the Witcher contracts, and you just want to track an elusive thief. This will help us get a missable trophy as well. And head to the quest marker and do the dialogue options.
Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp...
You
All right. So what...
like a
What did it sw...
one.
Relax. I'll help you.
Thank.
Now we'll be going for a trophy called the Doppler Effect. When you get to a quest marker that says confront the Doppler, you actually want to create a manual save here. This is just in case you don't catch him. And if you don't catch him, you actually fail the quest. So make sure you save and then interact with him. And he will start to run away. To actually catch him, all you have to do is run up to him and press X. So it's not too hard. But if you happen to fail, you can just reload the save.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Alright, after you've caught up to him, then you will be tasked to fight him, and he looks just like you. So go ahead and quickly kill him. He's very, very easy. Okay, so after you beat him the first time, you will actually have to fight him immediately after, and this time you'll have to actually kill him. So go ahead and quickly kill him. After you've killed the Doppler, just make sure you loot the trophy from his body and then head back to the quest marker. Now once you make your way back and you interact with him and turn it in, you'll pop the Doppler Effect trophy.
Problem solved. That imp...
Perhaps.
Awesome, yet another trophy down, so we can go into the quest log and we can track a poet under pressure under the main quest tab and then head to the quest marker. Go ahead and speak with Zoltan and you'll have some dialogue options with them.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Priscilla.
Some.
Go back.
Please.
Fine. She can stay.
I know. Well.
Don't really feel like. Priscilla.
After the cutscene, you're going to be attacked by enemies. Just quickly knock them out and then continue. You'll eventually end up in a hut after speaking with some dwarves. So speak with the 3 dwarves and then you will go down into the hut. And you go in there by actually using the trapdoor behind the house. And throughout that entire house and tunnel that you go through, you just of course want to loot the area and then interact with Dandelion. Now after you do this part, you'll actually pop a friend in need trophy, which is a story trophy for Dandelion. And after that, you will go to a load screen and then be Ciri. That load screen was way longer, and yeah, I don't know why they chose a bright ass white load screen. But you can actually just run past all of these enemies by going on the horse. Make your way all the way up to the top and kill all of the enemies. You can just spam dodge to get behind them and avoid taking any damage at all, really. After that, you'll be back as Geralt and more dialogue options to go through.
Nobody's gonna read that. I'm just
About you have.
mean. You. Ciri ever tell you what the could have get?
What? Besides.
Know any more about the curse? Your
No.
doesn't
Even.
Once the cutscene ends, I just want you to open up your world map. And we're going to go to the west of where we're currently at. And you'll see a notice board in a village. Make your way to that custom marker in the village to the west. And then interact with the notice board. Now what we want to grab is the contract, the Phantom. So grab the Phantom contract. And after you do that, we will go to the fast travel signpost. And where we're going to go south of the Novigrad city at the gate of the Hierarch. So teleport to the gate of the Hierarch. And make your way to the stash house, where the actual chest stash is, and go through Zoltan's dialogue.
What's this?
We'll. Next.
What's this all?
Is it?
Getting
Not.
fine. We'll try to hunt down those cars. Wait.
And for.
Zed.
Big.
After speaking with him, you will be given a new quest called A Dangerous Game. Just make sure you track that quest, because we're going to quickly knock that one out. So head to the quest marker by going up the ladder and over the bridge. Make sure you loot everything in the house as well, and then kill the 2 enemies at the very top. Now you can bring the card and Zed's ledge back to Zoltan, and you just want to follow the dialogue options again.
About those. Zed. Didn't find the other card. Listen, show me. Who's Caesar Bilzen?
Cleave. Fish. We met at
Least. Ravi. Who's he?
a cop.
Zoltan. Seems awful.
Thank. And if you
Oh,
got no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi.
After speaking with Zoltan, you just want to track the top quest objective where it says John, and then make your way there for a cutscene.
Sure. I got no use.
Now you're going to get attacked, so just quickly kill them, and then we can head to the next quest objective back at Zoltan.
Got the deck. We'll do it. So,
She, the, who's he? Does,
yeah.
and the pew. So,
Like shit.
well, yo.
Live bait.
Yeah.
In a bit. Fuck.
After this cutscene, you want to just head upstairs and start looting everything. We're trying to look for a card. Once you find that card, you can head back down to Zoltan and tell him you found the card.
Zoltan.
Wait. Yeet. Mister. Now, Tool.
Leave him alone.
Look at Gwent.
Now you're going to get attacked by these dwarfs because Gwent has become serious as shit.
Good luck.
And then you'll have another cutscene with Zoltan. And you'll let him know that you've got all the cards.
So, got the full set of cards.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid.
Add some.
So the
Now he'll give you a new objective to go to the meeting
Don't know.
for Zoltan's buyer. Before we actually interact with the buyer, we want to quickly press pause and create a manual save. So save your game, and then you can actually go speak to the buyer. Now you're going to get attacked yet again for these Gwent cards, but you can just run up the ladder and chase after the Duke. And the Duke runs for quite some time and through a sewer and everything, but eventually you'll catch up. And I did show you here, as you go through the story, you may get environmentally unfriendly. You should anyways. It's a miscellaneous trophy that's really easy to get, so don't worry too much about it. But just as a reference, that's about where I unlocked it.
no. Rather make sure this was our.
So you'll have a conversation with that guy as well.
Yeah.
And then you'll be back to Zoltan.
Well,
So you must choose that you'll take the cards, because we're trying to collect all of the Gwent cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve.
And I think after all of that, we deserve him, to be honest. So, awesome. If you accidentally chose the other option for whatever reason, just reload your save and do that. Other than that, we can go back into our quest log, go into Witcher contracts, and we can do the Phantom contract. So track the Phantom contract and make your way to the quest marker
welcome to
and speak with one of the dwarfs.
Hall of Furnace Myers. Why do you...
You do realize this.
I did.
And he's where'd the Phantom appear?
I'll...
Okay, so they're going to show you where to fight this beast. When you get to the door, it's going to tell you to open the basement. You can't open it until a certain point in the quest where the dwarfs catch up to you. Now, you want to get ready to attack the monster, because if you attack him while you open the door, you can actually get him to stay there and attack you. Otherwise, he runs off and you have to chase him before you can fight him. So just attack him right away, and you can basically just fight him in that room.
Phantom was a hell.
He's very easy, and he's weak to Igni as well, so if you want, you can use your fire sign and burn him. After that, you can turn in the contract and complete the quest, and then we can go back to the quest log and go into the secondary quests and track a matter of life and death. Okay, so now that quest's been tracked, what you want to do is actually go into your Gwent deck, because what we're going to do is make a bomb-ass deck. It's a pretty OP deck though, and even if you're not great at Gwent, you should still win with ease. So remove all of the cards on the right, and then you want to add all of these cards on the right. I've listed all the cards there on the left, so that way you can make sure you put them all into the deck. For example, Commander's Horn, you want to put 2 of them in there, and you want all 3 Crinfried Reavers Dragon Hunters. Make sure you do it as I've put on the side there. We will adjust the deck sometimes throughout the game as we get some better cards, but ultimately Northern Realms is the way to go. So once you've set up that deck, we can head to the next quest objective, which is meeting Triss at her hideout. As you know by now, you wanted to loot everything and then speak with Triss and go through her dialogue options.
Look what I picked.
Aard?
I think it's
Every...
Let's try to decompress.
Yeah. In...
You're exhausted.
Yes.
Once... Good luck.
That
And... Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yeah.
what? Who is it?
Ingrid...
Guessing.
You... I'm so...
Don't like this at all.
Th
The sir.
said I...
Gotta be kidding me.
Hey...
It's a.
Now after the 2 cutscenes with Triss, you're going to be told to meet Vegelbud's server at the fish market. It's actually this guy in the middle of the circle, middle left, I guess. Go ahead and ask him where you'll get the best price on trout.
Know where I can get the best price on one it.
Cool. Gosh, seems
After that, you're going to follow the servant.
he's not far. Let's go. Hey, you! Yes!
What did they?
Oh no. Hold on.
And go through the dialogue options right here with Triss and the servant.
So what's this about?
Lady. Oh,
Guards. Seems Albert needs to.
I can...
taint lady. Aye.
It's a good idea.
Is... Word...
What?
Hope we won't have.
You're...
Of course.
You're in.
Think we can head there?
I bet you...
Been there. Just.
take care...
Okay, so next up we need to buy some gear or some outfits for this quest. We want to head to the quest marker and buy a fox mask for Triss. We want to buy a wolf mask for ourselves. And then we would like to buy some fancy dressings. So buy the cheapest doublet, shoes, and trousers. And also buy 2 masks, preferably the fox and the wolf. And then go ahead and equip those. And then head back to Triss in the hideout. Before you get all the way up there, make a manual save before speaking with Triss.
Oh,
Mean you.
don't you... You...
Everything's ready. We can go.
Shake... Oh...
Okay, so after that cutscene, we will head to the next quest marker, which is actually where the main quest will go. You'll be stopped at the gate by security. Let him know there's been a mistake. Do you know who I am? I'm fucking Geralt.
Must be some mistake.
Of course.
Alright, so the first thing you need to do is go meet Ingrid, which is up towards the top of the stairs. And there's another dialogue option here.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want.
And then we want to, again, continue up the stairs and then through a gate. And that way we can make it to Ingrid. You're going to get stopped at the gate again, though, with another cutscene. So just choose the dialogue options.
Triss, not what we're here.
No.
Join
You're
you.
Who is that?
he's Oh. Let's look around.
Now, before we head to Ingrid, we're actually going to go to the right because you'll see a yellow exclamation mark. And what I want you to do is press options and make a manual save. You need to save the game and win all 3 Gwent matches and then save after each Gwent match. So that way if you lose, you can just reload and pick up where you left off. So obviously I'm not going to show you how to do the Gwent because I've already given you a really good deck. And if you are struggling with Gwent, I say just practice. It's actually really easy and it's quite enjoyable as well. When you win all 3 matches, you'll get Dandelion, that vampire card, and the first card that popped up. So once you've won all 3 matches, you can progress and make sure you save your game as well so you don't have to redo those Gwent matches in case anything happened. So again, just save after each match and win them all to get the cards. After that, we can finally speak with Ingrid and do her dialogue options.
Miss? Yeah. Thank. I'd
Let's get Albert.
enter.
How will we recognize it?
I'm a.
Don't.
I shall await word from you.
After that cutscene, we need to look for Albert. He's wearing a panther mask. So he's actually at the very furthest yellow circle on the map. And then just do his dialogue options as well.
Oh,
Your mom sent us, Miss.
Oh,
yeah.
where? Once.
Be waiting. Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Once you make it to the quest marker, interact with the bench and wait for Triss.
Great. It's been.
So, about. Got the impression he doesn't exactly
I just.
see.
Some.
You're a charismatic leader. So,
You're real.
You then have to find Triss throughout the labyrinth, but if you just follow her the whole time, you'll be just fine. You'll also have a quick timed interaction with dialogue option there, and you definitely want to choose to kiss Triss. Not that it affects anything, but I mean, like, you know, I think Geralt kind of deserves that after everything he's been through. After that, you'll make your way through the labyrinth. There'll be some guys you have to fist fight. I'll be honest, they're kind of fucking annoying, but they're not really hard. They're just super annoying. So just take them out, make it through the maze, and you'll be set.
Yes.
And then do these dialogue options that come with the cutscene.
You. It's. You know. What? It was my.
Triss,
Miss.
We.
I know.
Now after that final cutscene, you just want to quickly make sure you put all of your armor and gear back on. And then you want to go into your quest log, into the secondary quests. And then you want to track the secondary quest now or never. Now head to the quest marker to speak with Triss.
You did. I'm out of coin. Give us.
And you'll have another time dialogue, so just click don't react.
Stop. I'll take it off my.
was worried about you.
I know. They stop
How can I help?
everything. I should.
Bertold and Denise.
See?
Won't be.
In-
I know.
Now.
We should help Anise and Bertold.
Fun.
After that bit of a long cutscene there, you can just go to the quest marker, and you want to quickly attack the enemies there before they can kill any of the civilians, and then use this dialogue option to just wipe their memory. Some Men in Black type shit.
We need to join the others as soon as possible.
After that, just continue following Triss, and you'll fight more enemies throughout this inn, and then you'll have another dialogue option.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
This is.
Alright, so we'll be following Triss yet again. Go into the room on the side. That's going to trigger a cutscene with a few more dialogue options once you make it to the bottom of the stairs.
Trick?
No. Geralt.
Why the...
Guess you.
No.
You've. Yeah, I know you.
We'll talk.
We've. This is. So. Perhaps.
Gonna enter the sewers now.
I
I'm not...
will meet.
Triss.
So the quest actually takes you through the sewers now, and once you get to the end of the sewers, you'll come out near the water, and then you'll have a cutscene with Dijkstra.
Finally.
So go ahead and do the dialogue options.
Will we?
Provide.
I'll.
What the hell's that mean?
What?
Okay, you'll get attacked by some witch hunters. Make sure you just quickly kill them, and then speak with Triss, and it'll trigger the cutscene. And then you'll have a time to answer after this dialogue option.
We.
And you better choose I love you. Oh, I ain't crying, man. You crying.
I love you.
Well...
Go for it. What's the harm?
One...
Pins.
No. Geralt.
Not it.
No.
Triss.
Sort of.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Leave.
Let's.
Lead.
After the cutscene with Dijkstra, you and Triss will run off to a tower by yourself with some more dialogue options, and I'll give you a break from me for then.
Yeah.
I've.
This how you admit.
No. I will. We might.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Huh?
Oh.
I'd like us to keep moving. Live on the road.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
mean.
not a
What I
thing.
should.
So.
I've got to find Siri.
Where. Kaer have a.
I'm it. Deeks. Same.
Some...
Dijkstra.
What...
Dunno.
And how... No.
Moving. I don't kill kings.
It's... Sign. Youth. Sul...
Oh my god, my fucking Geralt isn't even wearing boots. After that cutscene, you can just track the new quest that you've been given, which is called the Deadly Plot, and then meet Dijkstra at the Passiflora. When you get in there, there's going to be this woman here that you speak with, and she only has one dialogue option.
White wolf.
Good.
Do.
Yeah.
Speak. They
Okay, before she runs off, you want to just quickly talk to her again and look at her wares. Just put like to buy something. And she has some Gwent cards that we can collect. So, you want to buy the MARKSMAN Defender, the Commander's Horn, the Catapult, a very great card when it has a second one as well, and the Archer. Once you've bought those 4 cards, you can go ahead and leave her store and proceed with the main quest. Go up these stairs. And then up those stairs until you get all the way to the top and trigger the cutscene with Dijkstra.
Got your invitation. Road. Defend.
Right of it. The war. I've no.
All right.
What about?
We've got track. And he's fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. Remember.
Alright, so after that cutscene, we're going to continue with a deadly plot. So make your way to the quest marker and have an interaction with this soldier.
Nice. What was it? Just. Let's talk.
Take it. Patrol.
Thing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Alright, after that we can continue on with the quest marker to find the shoemaker.
Greeting.
And you'll interact with this troll.
Shoes don't sprout from the hog. Do you eat?
After the dialogue with the troll, you can go ahead and leave.
So
And of course, as always, when you go in the cave, you want to loot everything in there that you can find, all of the chests, etc. And then you'll have some dialogue options.
I can see you've made friends, but I can't. Now let's all stay calm.
Look at me. Two.
Okay, so now you have to escort Thaler outside. He doesn't really get attacked or anything, so you should be fine. And then you'll have a dialogue option with him in a cutscene.
So what'll you?
What? Forget.
So
Oh. Joe.
careful.
Now when you finish with Thaler, you just want to open up your quest log. And we want to track a quest under Witcher contracts. And the contract we want to get is Deadly Delights. Now you can go ahead and make your way to the quest marker and do his dialogue options to accept the contract.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh.
Body's buried.
After his cutscene, you're going to have to get information from a medic, and there's a few dialogue options from him as well.
You're the man.
What?
I'm looking into the dead guard. Find any claw or fang marks? Last body. Where was it found?
In a
Heard the bodies were.
strictly good.
That's you, mate. Back there at Loch Marine.
As you make your way to the next quest marker, you're going to be stopped with a cutscene, and you just want to choose the dialogue option that I've put on the screen.
sorry.
You
Hang on.
stop. Let him. What? Not you.
Regard.
Father was a stove fitter. Mother stayed home.
Where? You all right? Charmed by a succubus?
After you spoke with the guy at the quest marker, you need to find a way into the house, and then you will make your way to a succubus.
Don't know. Wanna
I was.
that it?
I'm not.
Tell her to leave the city so you don't have to kill her.
I despise.
I'll have
Very.
And then you can go back to the quest marker and get your reward from the guard.
guards were killed by a
And here's you.
After you've finished speaking with the guard, you want to open up your quest log, and we're going to track another Witcher contract. Now we're going to track the White Lady, and you want to head to the quest marker. Now speak with her and choose the dialogue options to accept the contract.
hear about the
As I.
man. Miko and his band.
For.
So the White Lady haunt.
True. Sir.
Yeah, I'll take care.
So you need to go look for the bodies at this
Avoiding me.
sort of tower area, and then just make your way right back to the quest giver.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your White Lady's a noon raid.
That.
This quest is thankfully pretty quick.
Why she's. Who's it?
I want.
After the cutscene, head to the new quest marker and you will be fighting a boss. You fight a Noon Wraith, so again you want to use Erden spells, things like that, to do good damage against them and get them down. After you've killed them, grab the trophy and then go back and accept your reward.
Problem solved. You.
Thank.
After you accepted the reward from the quest, go into your Gwent deck options, and you actually want to remove your two weakest cards, which should be the Poor Fucking Infantry, and you should have two of them. So remove both of those, and then you actually want to add Dandelion, and you want to add the Catapult. Those are both very, very strong cards and will come in handy later. After that, we can head to our stash area back in Novigrad City. So head back where the green stash chest is. You can see it on the map. And then you want to play Gwent against Zoltan.
Round of Gwent.
He's very easy, so go ahead and play against him and use the deck that I've given you.
Seems I won.
You do well.
That's going to unlock a new quest called Gwent Old Pals. And you'll also get the Eithne card. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but that's fine. So next up, for the Gwent Old Pals, we're going to head to the quest marker for Vernon Roche.
You play.
And
Roach.
you want to play him in Gwent now.
Good luck.
After you beat him in Gwent,
I know.
he's going to give you a new quest objective, but he will also give you a card, so you'll unlock her. After you've done that, you can open up your world map. Then you go southeast to this hut over here, put a custom marker there, and then go southeast to that hut. Once you get there, speak with the herbalist and open up his shop.
Let me have a look.
Now, there's a few things we want to actually knock out while we're here. Now, we want a Dragon's Dream Bomb, Dancing Star, Devil's Puffball, and the Tawny Oil Enhanced. You can't actually craft the enhance just yet, but you want to grab the recipes for that. And you also wanted the swallow one, because that's going to be for that is the Evilest Thing trophy. And that's with Igni and Dragon's Bomb. So make sure you are able to get all the ingredients or even the formulas for those, and we have them before you leave. Then head to Thaler at the quest marker to play a game of Gwent. And once you beat Thaler, you'll be given a card again as well, and also a new quest objective. So after you've beaten him, you will unlock the Geralt of Rivia card, which is a fantastic card. And you want to speak to the innkeeper nearby before you go anywhere else. Ask to show the wares, and sure enough, she's going to have more Gwent cards. So you want to get the Smuggler, the Defender, the Decoy, the Impera Brigade Guard, and the Young Emissary. Once you've grabbed all of those cards, you can exit the innkeeper, and you want to remove your weakest card and then add Geralt. After you've fixed up your Gwent deck, you want to go to the quest log, and we're going to go to the main quest called Destination Skellige, and then you want to head to the quest marker. Now you need to head to the quest marker, and we need to work out how to get to Skellige. So we need to find a captain that will give us a boat. And this is the captain you actually want to go to. He's got the orange shirt and the weird little glasses. So if you go here, he can help you out. He's actually going to send you to the Golden Sturgeon Inn. And there you'll speak to Captain Wolverstone. And that is the dialogue options you want to choose so that you can head to Skellige.
Let's go.
Now, when you're taking the boat to Skellige, you actually do come across some enemies on the boat, and that's a perfect place to farm the kills for the Evilest Thing trophy. And what you do again is you light them on fire, and then you throw the bomb and it explodes, or you can do it in reverse, but they do have to be on fire before it'll actually ignite it. So you want to use your Igni sign, make sure that's equipped, and you want to make sure that the Dragon's Dream Bomb is equipped. So as you can see here, I'll just do a quick example. As you're doing this, if you light them on fire, quickly chuck a bomb, it'll explode. Light them on fire, quickly chuck a bomb. You can get a few more kills towards that, which will add up and then get you the trophy eventually. Once you land, you're going to have some dialogue options with this guy.
Seen her? Know what the Swiss... Yennefer's not all bad. Thanks.
Now, after you're done speaking with him, you may have been worried that you paid the captain 1,000 coins to basically make it to Skellige. The good news is, since the boat crashed, he actually died, and we're going to go get our money back. So you can loot him right here and get your 1,000 crowns right back. After that, we will go back to where we spoke with the guy, and you'll see a place of power. There's going to be a lot of harpies or flying type enemies above us, and you want to take them out as well, so you can use your crossbow to take them out. And then there's a monster nest on top of the ship near the place of power. It's going to spawn this enemy here, and you want to quickly knock him out and kill him. After you've done that, you want to loot everything in the area. So as always, you just loot the area, and this actually got me the Bombardier trophy by getting some more bomb recipes, which I just happened to find in one of the chests. So after you're done looting the area, if you look on the map where I'm at, there's the shore where the place of power was, and we're at the crossroads now. So once you unlock the crossroads signpost, you want to go to the shore southwest from there. And when you go down there, you're going to be attacked by a lot of drowners. And there is also a monster nest that you want to blow up and get the stronger enemy to spawn. Take them all out and then head to the quest marker for the destination Skellige, and you'll have some dialogue options to go through.
King, they will born
Come to the wake with me?
Feast.
Yeah.
You.
Read it.
Did you?
How about you?
Some. My.
As mu-
I'd know.
So why won't Ermion let
Call it. Look.
Agreed.
I should.
Yeah.
And I've read.
Now after the cutscene, where you're standing, if you just go a little bit to the right, you'll find a merchant by a cage. Go ahead and interact with him because there's a few things that we want to buy from him.
Sure.
So the items you want to buy are in the bottom left. You just want to buy all of the Lonesome World guides. And once you've bought them all, you can exit his shop.
So long.
Okay, so after that, you just want to go into your inventory and read them all. You don't actually have to read them or know how to read, but you can just click them and select all over them, and you'll get a bunch of new signposts unlocked, which will go towards that Globetrotter trophy. After that, you can make your way up here to the notice board and interact with it. There's a lot of contracts we want to grab. We want to grab the Stolen Sword, Woodland Spirit, Moir Dialblum, Gwent Lessons, and Fist Fights. For fuck's sake, what the who makes up these names? After you grab those 5, after you grab them, you can go ahead and leave the notice board, and we can make our way to the quest marker. Now, once you're here, you want to put on the outfit that was in the chest, and then loot everything in this entire room. So make sure you put on the outfit and loot everything, and then you want to walk out and speak with the innkeeper.
Greeting. I'll be.
Now you bet your sweet ass we want some more cards, and he's got some for sale. So you want to buy the Earth Elemental, you want to buy Aridin, Scorch, and you want to buy the Botchling. Now once you've purchased all 4 of those cards, we can leave the innkeeper's menu, and we can proceed with the quest. So we just want to head to the quest marker, which is up on the Kaer Trolled Keep. And when you get to the bridge, you'll not only discover a new signpost, but you'll then be greeted with a cutscene and some dialogue options.
Introduce me?
This is the. What?
Didn't. We should mingle before the
Good.
I'm
So now you have to follow Yennefer inside the keep.
don't really.
And then when you get inside, you'll have more dialogue options to go through.
We wanted to.
They've seen.
Forgive me. I remember our.
Had my. My. But a bit. Geralt.
Honored to be asked, but maybe some.
I know.
Just Saris.
Pass to
To my.
You've been
Really?
in.
And again, we're just going to keep following Yennefer this part and doing all the dialogue options. I'll leave you to it so you can get a break from me again, and then we'll check back in.
Oh, when you're.
Not our place to criticize.
We're talking
Harsh.
people.
Let's move.
I.
burn it. Brand.
Bran, a great king.
May I?
Get.
All right.
Hey, gosh.
I love.
Come. And oh.
Thought Skelliger's called a troop.
I.
Emperor.
Is him letting off.
Now, so we don't have to fist fight that guy, we're going to just say, let's calm down. And then we'll continue down the stairs with Yennefer.
What?
As you're going through this area, of course, you want to loot everything.
Take it, Ermion won't be. And
Well, look. Come, Geralt.
So just quickly loot everything, make it nice and easy, and then head towards the workshop. Now you'll be in this room here where you think all of these animals are attacking you and things like that, and Yennefer is pretty much just laughing at you. And then you have a dialogue option. After that, you can actually head into the workshop, and you want to grab the goblet that's on the dresser. And then if you head towards the north wall, you'll see a statue here with his hand out. You want to just examine him and then put the goblet there. Or mug of mead. Looks more like a goblet, but... Now it's going to open a secret passage, and towards the end, after fighting an enemy and things like that, you'll be surrounded by this poisonous gas, and you'll have a quick dialogue option of we're going to choke and die, or damn, I want to kiss you, Yen. That escalated pretty quickly, but we're just going to go with the choking. Now you have some dialogue options as well to go through.
Need your help. Thank you.
No need. Until the. I what? You remember?
Giants. They've been...
You should.
Take it, Ceres one. Think.
The thing.
If either Hjalmar or...
Another. Heads.
Alright, so after the cutscene, what you want to do next is open up your world map. And we want to actually fast travel from that signpost there over to Red Gill, which is on the east side of the island. So look for Red Gill. And then from Red Gill, we'll just go a bit north where the custom marker is. So go ahead and make your way there now. And once you're here, you'll see a high-leveled Cyclops, so you want to get the fuck away from him and run into that doorway before he literally destroys you. And if you run all the way towards the back, it'll actually reset him because you'll be far enough. And once it's reset, you can run back out into this room, and then you'll see that ledge over here that you can climb. Go ahead and climb up here, and you're going to find a place of power, so make sure you draw from that. And then again, you want to just loot the area as well, because there's some chests up here, so you just want to make sure you loot it all. After that, you want to head to the next quest objective, which is meeting Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. Interact with them and have the dialogue options with the cutscene.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's only being when.
So...
No.
So you
Only decide.
I'm not about to
Then.
but she's not...
I know. The mask.
Immediately after the cutscene at the camp, there's actually a place of power about northeast from the camp. So make sure you draw from that before you proceed. And then you can head to Yennefer, and there'll be another bit of dialogue options for you and an enemy that you had to kill.
What? Damn it.
What now?
The mask. Take it. Yes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You.
You do it whenever...
Already.
Now, just a heads up so you don't feel like an idiot like I did. When you're with Yennefer, you have to use this Mask of Ouroboros. And when you put it on, you see these spirits. Yeah, you're not supposed to follow them. You just stand back and watch the cutscene, and then that triggers the next part of the quest. I kept following them, and I didn't know what the hell was going on, so just a friendly little heads up. And then do the dialogue options with the cutscene after you do all of the quest markers.
Which are you? Look.
Just so happens.
everyone. Stop here. It is. I hope. I'm so.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to.
Now, there's a fair few dialogue options coming up, so I'll leave you to all of this. Just keep following the quest marker and doing the options that I put on the screen.
So first, look. But
It's a long story that involves.
the sir. Well, the isle. Anyone or does.
Next.
I'll meet.
Wait. Can't we go together? Right.
But you
Don't
But
Rich.
dears. And we.
We're looking for a young woman.
I'm.
Unless
This. Yes. Don't. I thought
This Craven you mentioned.
he did. It's a. What did he?
We need
You've
Morkvar.
heard the va. There's Aard.
I can get rid of.
It's.
So
I speak.
where is this holy?
Not for. And now though.
Thanks for your help.
I did cost. You need.
After the cutscene, you'll need to look for Freya's garden. And once you head to the tree, you'll get a cutscene with Yennefer.
No.
Which is Noah.
For.
Planned.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay.
After that, you just want to follow the footsteps using your Witcher sense. And eventually you'll come to this ledge here that you can climb up with the ladder. And you'll have a short little cutscene, and then you'll see two levers. You want to pull the right lever, and then you want to pull the left lever. So the right and then the left. That's going to open one of the gates, and you can jump into the water and swim through it and proceed with the quest. Now, once you get to this cave with the dead body, you can examine it, and you'll have more dialogue options to go through.
And I've. Yen, there's no point.
There's no.
That's. Come on. Doesn't.
Any.
Thought.
So it.
Need any ingredient? Mine.
All I.
It's all.
All the.
Let's get to work.
Select. Are you?
We're looking for Ciri.
I don't.
Alright, so once you have finished all of the cutscenes there, you're going to wake up as Ciri.
It. Geralt. I'm sorry. True. Fine. Pish.
After the cutscene with Ciri, you're going to head to the sauna with Astrid.
Oh yes. From very far away.
Once you make your way there, you just want to go in the changing room and get naked and go to the sauna. There is a lot of boobies in this area, and it took me a shit ton to censor it. A shit ton of time, that is. But yeah, if you wanted to take a break here as well and get maybe a fap or two out, that's perfectly fine. Trophy hunting is serious business, so I completely understand. Other than that, continue with the dialogue options.
Yes, my ship.
And what?
I'm not your. What? It'd.
He's asked it.
I'm
Half.
Listen.
I can't.
I'm sorry. Thank.
And.
After your eyes stop burning from looking at that old lady's boobs, you can proceed with the quest and then have another cutscene with some dialogue options to get on a horse.
No. I'm not in that much of a hurry. We don't.
Run! You.
I.
Now the wild hunt is closing in on Ciri. You just want to kill them and then teleport to the quest marker again and do the dialogue option.
I don't know how to thank you.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! What? Big up.
Yen, let's...
You need... Now, don't...
We had no choice.
Do you... Wait. I'm... Not... But I'd rather...
Didn't learn much, though...
Perhaps...
Sir... Key to finding Ciri is that, you know...
Where? You must...
The thing...
Grumble... Now.
Ciri's trail in Skellige.
Before...
What's that? Fine. Larvik.
Thank you.
It was...
After the cutscene and the events with Ciri, you'll actually pop a story-related trophy called Necromancer. Okay, so we're going to ignore any quests at the moment because we want to travel down to Larvik, which is southeast. And once you get there, you want to interact with the notice board and collect the Monster on the High Road, Race for Modron Freya's Glory, and Morkvarg Contract. Grab those three, and once you grab those three, we can leave. I jumped over every signboard in this game, I swear to God. So you go to the quest log and go into secondary quests, and you want to track the hero's pursuits for the goddess's glory. After you get that, we can head to the quest marker, which is nearby. It's just to the west of us.
Can I have a word?
Once you're here, you'll have a dialogue option to sign up for the race.
You, Svana. You... Can I...
Frey, our
Ex...
correct.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone.
The first
Gotcha.
you mean
Love.
and
Okay, so after you've done that, we can go back into the quest log. We can go into Witcher Contract, and we can track Strange Beast. And the quest marker is right here as well. So as you can see, we're just doing everything as efficiently as possible and knocking it out while we're here.
Greeting. Any idea what kind of beast this...
It's
And no...
new. Only
I'll tend to the monster. Before...
He's going to have you talk to the group nearby and do some more quest dialogue options.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Oscar.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It would It would.
Word is, you were...
After that, you'll then have to do what a Witcher does best and kill the beast in the cave. And make sure you loot him as well to get the trophy for the quest giver. Go back to the quest giver and claim your reward.
Killed. Thanks.
After that, open up your quest log, go into the secondary quests, and we're going to track Possession. Go ahead and make your way to the quest marker, but before going there, stop at the notice board nearby and grab the contract Neil's Disappearance. After you've grabbed that contract, still don't go to the quest marker just yet. We're actually going to head south and then southwest to go into the Innkeeper's Inn and to interact with the Innkeeper. Go ahead and open up his shop, and we have some more Gwent cards to collect. So you want to grab the Ice Giant, the Ericus, the Vampire Ekimara, and the Foglet. Once you grab those 4 cards, you can actually just leave And then we can finally go to the quest marker. Once you're at the quest marker, you'll be greeted with a cutscene and some dialogue options.
No, we must. I don't. Looking for. Where? Sir. I'm looking. I hope. But. I. Clan. No. Great. Before. Forgive.
After the cutscene, the quest will lead you to basically another cutscene with 4 dialogue options. So quickly go through those.
Got it. Came to taking. You're not. You. So what's this sword? It's guessing.
They
Most likely that
we
didn't.
some
What did you plan to do with
I thought
the
long as I believe
So you believe Axi's get
I think
not a
what's that?
Axii
Aki?
out of
Really?
no
Okay, so once you've finished talking to her, you want to go find the sword named Brokvar, which is down below the hut. And then after that, you'll have to tell Ceres you found the sword. But before you actually go to her and interact with her, you want to go to the question mark to the west. And to get there, what you can do is there's some boulders in front of me you can see. And we'll make our way towards them now. And I'll speed it up for you as well, so I'm not wasting your time. But we just want to make our way up the mountain. And we will get to a place of power for yet another ability point. After that, you can make your way back down to Ceres and let her know you found the sword.
I found it. Let's
After you then.
Then on your way down, you'll eventually get to another cutscene with some dialogue options.
Where's I just nothing. Look.
couldn't help overhearing. No.
Oh,
These
The god.
it's not the
Watch your.
more like
I told
that the
Hey,
angry you want.
they are just. What would you
Remember,
need? It's a.
we need.
No. The god. Fear.
Well, what do I?
After this cutscene, you're going to have to go place Brokvar near Aki's bones.
Must be the
And you can actually go on the side of the water and the ledge to avoid all of those drowner enemies. And you just want to make your way down until you see the magnifying glass with your Witcher sense. And then you can loot the quest item. After that, make your way back to the quest giver, just going around the side to avoid the enemies. And then you'll have a fair few dialogue options to go through.
What is this? What? Why?
Shut.
What did the gods want?
They were. Of Pope.
When did the gods speak? You all. What do you?
What?
The gods speak from the shadows.
In my.
To see.
Let's.
The gods always demand. Can we? It's a. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have when I don't know.
what?
Witchers. It's not. Can't.
And it's
You've.
I'm what
Udalric might not survive and.
you
No. The more.
and the
The Heim's a demon.
what?
The Heim. Mean.
Yes, both.
Don't know.
If we
Trying.
after
No reason to delay.
Okay, so now we'll be back at this house or hut type area. And we need to find an item for the quest and then just bring it back to Ceres.
All right. Up and
So what we're going to do is put the baby in the oven, the only logical choice. And yeah. Now you'll be attacked, so you just want to quickly take them out. And it's also a good spot to do the Dragon Dreams Bomb, the Evilest Thing trophy. So you can get a couple more explosions off of them towards the trophy. And then you have some more dialogue options after that fight.
Let's get.
What's happening?
That's just.
What?
You'll be fine. That's. Give it a
Thank.
I'll go.
good idea.
I'll
Don't know.
I'm sure.
What is it with you and Yen?
Nothing.
Say.
Though I.
Appreciate it. See you, Saris.
After that cutscene there and the completion of the possession quest, you want to open up your quest log and then go to Witcher contracts, and you want to track Here Comes the Groom. Once you've done that, make your way to the quest marker and speak with him. Go through the dialogue options to start the quest.
Heard you've got a job.
Truth be.
What?
Me sis.
Sensing you just don't.
They had, but fun.
I'll see. Thank.
What's your step?
Now you just want to make your way over to Brit on the other side of the island with another dialogue option.
Neat. Did you see Nil? I'll look into.
Now they're going to send us to a cave with a bunch of enemies, and it's a great place to farm the Evilest Thing trophy, because as you can see, I threw my bomb and lit him on fire, and I got that is the Evilest Thing trophy. So a very good place to farm it, and you should pop it by now. If you don't though, that's not a big deal, we can always farm it later. Once you get to the top as well, that's where you'll fight the quest monster and get his trophy. The item seemed to have randomly launched over to the side of the map for some reason, so I had to go pick it up from here, so just be wary of that if it glitches a bit for you. Hey, and if you haven't yet, subscribe. After that, instead of going back through that cave, if you actually turn left and go west, you can jump and land right out of the front of the cave where you came in from originally, and that'll save you a bit of time, and you can make your way back to the quest giver.
Found an older kidman.
So
And
I'll have Witcher.
you should talk to her.
Take this.
Farewell.
After you turn in the quest, what we need to do next is open up our quest log, and we're going into the Witcher contracts, and we're going to, yeah, we're going to track that one, the Meyer one. I'm not going to try again. Bonus points to you if you can pronounce that, but go ahead and head to the quest marker, and once you're there, speak with him to start the quest.
Let me guess.
Where'd that?
I'll take the job.
No such thing as bad.
Okay, so it wants us to talk to the witnesses, so there's one right next to the quest giver.
Rurik.
Called up.
That.
And then there's another one just near the signpost, not too far up from it. So go there, speak with them as well. Once you get into the actual cave, there's going to be a water hag that you have to defeat. And they'll have drowner enemies in there as well. So make sure you loot them after you kill them, and then go back to the quest giver to turn in the quest.
Think I deserve more.
Not.
Neither.
After you've turned in that quest, as usual, we'll open up our quest log and go into the secondary quest tab. We're going to track the Lord of Undvik quest, and you want to press R3 to go to the quest objective, ask around at the Newport Inn, and then head to that quest marker. Now once you're there, you will have a cutscene, and 2 dialogue options.
Need to get to Undvik.
Sail out of some of them short.
Stick. Nice talking to you.
Fair winds.
Now when you finish speaking to everyone at the inn, you just want to head to the next quest marker, and then there's actually a guy inside of the ship. There's a ship that you can actually jump up and climb, and you want to talk to the stranger, and he has 3 quest dialogue options.
I know that song. What?
Look, what's that?
I'm looking for Hjalmar on crate. Sure.
Wilma. Oh.
They say we're.
Did they?
Try to come back.
They're just.
Got it.
Hey, and Neil.
Alright, so after you finish speaking to the stranger, we will head upwards towards the top of the mountain, and instead of going into that cave to the right, as you can see, if you actually just keep heading north, it doesn't look like you can climb it, but you actually can. We're going to skip a very annoying part going through that cave. So this part here, you just want to climb up the mountain. Just watch where I'm climbing. You can keep jumping to try to make sure you get up there. Climb up and up, go up this way, and then climb on this ledge. Now instead of going through this cave directly in front of us, we're going to head west and go left. And there's going to be this cave. Now there is a troll inside. You just want to keep running past. You can put the shield on just to be safe. But you want to just roll away and roll past him. And then once you're past him, you'll see that the quest marker is right here. So if you walk into the tunnel just a bit, it's going to process that you went through this annoying ass tunnel, even though we didn't. So that's a nice little skip that we can use to make our life a little bit easier. Now when you get in here, there'll be a bit of a cutscene, and the enemies in here, they're not really strong, but if you are about to kill them, they'll explode. So you just want to make sure that you back up when they're going to explode. If you die, you can hit load from recent save and then just keep trying. Now after you kill them and make it through there, you can keep running a bit north and then open up the map. And you'll see a village to the northeast side. So we'll go up over here and then northeast and place a custom marker and then make your way to that custom marker. Once you're here, you'll have a few enemies to fight, and then you can team up with him.
Geralt.
Look. Right. So.
Your father sent me.
The fit.
We should see to your friend. No.
What?
He's.
Swap. Let's go.
Now just continue with the quest until you make it to this ice cave with a giant inside.
Wait, bestie. What? Thought here.
Now you'll find this person locked up, so you want to try and free him.
Let's free him.
You do want to make a manual save before you actually try to save him. So quickly make a manual save, and this is in case you mess up. But you want to avoid stepping on the ice, otherwise the crunching sound will wake up the giant. Go loot the chest over there, and then run back and open up the cage. So if you fail that, you can just load your game if you made the manual save. After that, he's still going to wake up anyways, and you have to fight him. He's pretty easy though, so quickly kill him, and then you'll have some dialogue choices to go through.
Thanks.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. Let's go. Gonna.
Who will? Seth. 'Cause I
She's.
Hello? Someone.
She's.
Oh, Joe. Well.
Alright, after that we'll be back in this village, and you want to go to your quest log and go to secondary quests, and we're going to track the King's Gambit. So track King's Gambit and head to the quest marker. Once you're here, you'll have a dialogue option to go through.
So maybe I ought to stop.
On. Come.
How's the move?
I've as much.
And I. Joe. Sarah.
Don't see cry.
Nope.
If you.
Greeting.
Vest.
Leaving Kaer Troll.
Tomorrow. Enjoy.
Man,
You. So.
definitely promised me a reward for help. Beautiful.
Now, conveniently enough, as you're asking him about a reward, you get bombarded by bears. So quickly kill them, use your Quen shield, and constantly keep that up, and then do the dialogue options in the cutscene afterwards.
You can't. Someone. But we. Fight.
Damn it. Things have.
We've no.
Wait.
Learn.
Hey.
Are on.
You're right, Saris.
Thanks.
Fine.
Has.
Ever.
No,
Where the. So,
talking won't help any. Let's look.
let me know.
Okay, so while using your Witcher sense, you just want to examine everything, and eventually you will get all the items needed to progress the quest. And then you'll also find this scent behind the door. You just want to interact with it and then choose your dialogue option.
Think I know what caused them to transfer me. Canter.
After that, you can head to the next quest marker and talk with the old man.
Mardrome. Never.
Yes. Blood.
Maybe.
Right. Come on.
And then once that's been done, we can actually head to the cellar with Saris, and we need to examine the mead that's in the barrels. Now, this place will start lighting on fire, so we need to get out of here quick or we will die. And then in the tunnels, you'll actually find a place of power. So make sure you draw from that and then head to the next quest marker. And then you'll be on a horse where you have to actually chase him down. He's not too hard to actually catch up to, but just catch up and then hit him with your sword. One hit is all it takes and he'll come falling down.
No. Scat.
Sure. You were never.
We need.
Now after that, you have more dialogue options to go through, so I'll let you do that now.
I'd spit.
The la. You.
There's. Have you.
I've.
Sarah.
Kid.
Burn.
Got one more piece of evidence.
I left. It'll up. But.
Burn. A lot. Hold.
I'm sorry, Saris.
Wait.
Son.
Why did you stop? You get.
Spawn.
You. As the. You will. What
What about?
You lose.
No.
I'll. And now.
What do you?
Come with.
I do have a horse in the.
As a. Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea.
Here.
Today.
I want.
Now, after you finish this cutscene, we've basically finished another part of the story. So it's going to pop the story-related trophy called Kingmaker. Okay, so what you want to do is head south from where we were at. And then there's actually a yellow exclamation mark on the map nearby from where the cutscene took place.
Suppose I can.
And there's a few things we need to do right here. So he gives us a task called shock therapy, or a quest, and we have to visit this guy who's taken a vow of silence. So you just want to talk to him real quick, and you'll have 2 dialogue options.
Oh, yeah. They ever try to cure you some other way? When do you lose your voice? Huh? Talking won't get me anywhere.
Okay, so you have to scare him to basically get him to talk. You want to use Aard on the pots, Aard on the bees, and then you want to use Aard on the fire, which will put the fire out afterwards. So that'll scare him or annoy him 3 out of 3 times. Now once you finish this cutscene with him, you can jump back to the guy that gave you the quest originally.
Don't like being played for a fool.
Now once you've done that, open up your quest log, and we want to track the quest in Witcher Contract, and it's called Mysterious Tracks. You'll also get a item there called Irveth, which was a Gwent card, and then you want to just speak to this quest marker.
Hear about the contract.
That means
Fine, I'll take care of it.
for
Now after you've accepted his contract, you can head to the quest marker and kill the beast. Once you kill the beast, loot the trophy, and then head back to the contract issuer and get your reward.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Doubt it.
sure.
Alright, after you've turned in that contract, we actually want to proceed with the Ugly Baby quest and go to that quest marker.
Need to talk. Uma. Not a... but...
Sing.
You Thank...
Alright, so once that's been done, head to the next quest marker and talk with them for the next option.
No. Not a... Open...
And the right with and we as I didn't.
As you wish, your... Sip...
I give. I hope
Listen.
it did. Listen, you.
This monstrosity might well be...
Can you?
of a... dandelion.
Would like
Yes.
the deed.
Wouldn't count on that hap.
That what?
So, how do we...
Oh, and
Don't worry.
take it.
Wait.
Alright, so we still have lots of dialogue options, so just keep going away at them.
And you no.
Yen's here already.
Geralt.
So where is everyone?
Sir.
I should...
Now on the Ugly Baby quest, we actually want to help Yennefer fix the Megascope, and there'll be more dialogue options with her.
You just...
Geralt.
What's eating you? The gut...
I should.
Fine.
First.
Alright.
Yes. As you.
Alright.
Yet it's ever. Spare.
Now after you speak with her, there's actually a few things you have to search downstairs. You may as well search everything, and then there's a bit of crates next to the cage, and that's what you want to actually interact with, and then do the next lot of quest choices.
No.
You don't. But no.
The...
Stay.
Ma-
Consider.
Didn't you...
Stop talking. We've come. Vaff.
Take it you've heard the words.
Yeah. To that.
Let me guess. You want
If the time.
and the
I don't. The.
all in all. I'm sorry.
You did.
Now, after that cutscene with Yennefer, you want to talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements and do his dialogue options for that.
No, actually, haven't.
Don't sound too thrilled about all. Let me go.
Well,
No reason to wait. Let's go.
oh, meant to tell you.
Alright, so we've got a nice easy quest to do. It's pretty much just consistently following Lambert. So follow Lambert until you get through all of this, kill the hag, and then you'll have a boat that you take across.
Let's go.
All right,
You can.
cause it.
I'll obviously skip the boat ride for you.
Ready?
Alright, so you have a few more dialogue options with Lambert.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than. Hear that?
You.
What of it? You're probably right.
Fine.
Alright, so your quest objective should say enter the cave and go through the cave. And once you come out on the other side, you'll have a dialogue option.
You mean?
Don't know who you're trying to impress.
What?
Just
Once you finish talking to Lambert, then we can walk down this way. And on our way down, you'll see a place of power, so make sure you draw from that. And then we'll head towards the quest marker up ahead, and you'll get attacked by some trolls.
stay calm. We just. We had. I'm talking. Fact, we're not. All right, we'll leave our swords here. You shut.
Alright, so then we just want to run like hell.
Well,
No, damn.
And we will go towards the next part of the quest.
must be if you noticed it.
Geralt,
Let me remember.
it's
You just need to light all 4 of the altars and then touch the thing on the main altar. Then you have some more quest dialogue.
Yeah, Axii's useful. Tell.
no.
Think it's that bad being a witch?
Yes, I.
Yeah, what?
Yes, my day. One day, give me the.
Didn't know.
Nick. All right.
Need to. Right. Let's get back.
After that bit with Lambert, you should be on a quest called To Bait a Forktail. So head to that quest marker and keep following the trails.
Didn't tie itself to this stake. As you're as good to. Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh? One Come on, you're.
Alright, that forktail will spawn and then you can just kill it. And it also runs away at some point, so just find it, kill it, and then loot it.
All right. Cut into. Gonna tell me which side of the.
After that, we can return to Kaer Morhen.
Not really.
And he thinks he can beat us in a race. So go ahead and race Lambert and then win. Actually, you don't really have to win, but I mean, you should anyways, because fuck Lambert. Once you get here, you'll have some more quest dialogue to go through.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Done.
Alright, after that cutscene with Lambert, we can go on the Ugly Baby quest and go to the nearest quest marker. That'll initiate a cutscene with some more dialogue options.
Last.
I believe.
Just.
What's this method?
You're right. Out.
What?
A bit. No.
In my.
Alright.
So, got the
This. Or.
sounds wouldn't
Nothing.
I.
eventful time.
He could. Right.
Fuck off.
Lamb. Fine.
I.
So
Us.
you'll.
Mind your manner.
Did you
Not
because
To imagine.
it'll be
where
I.
you hurt
maybe.
Oh.
Not a,
Gent. Don't step.
there.
what are you
Sam finished. Ooh, the damn.
So what's this about?
Snip one. Great.
Really? You can breathe easy.
Ah, lamp.
No.
Do
You and Lem.
You know, guess. Hello, Bert. Vet man. Oh.
Come on.
Ah. Some sound. I. How? S. I'm a. Right. Oh. What? All right.
Taking fist take. Nice.
What?
Right.
Oh.
Lambert. Bud.
Yeah.
Alright, so after that long cutscene, we will start looking for the goat simulator that ran away while we're drunk. So just follow the trail, and then you can see him bouncing around and being happy like a goat. He's just chilling there, but we're drunk as fuck, so yeah. After that, it's going to trigger another cutscene with some more dialogue options.
Let's. What about
Lambert.
court? All right. Well, easy. Hey, I know. Was shut.
Don't really. Now, cut.
What is? God, move. No.
I try. Go.
See it.
That.
You can.
Vesemir. Learning.
Well, so. All right.
Then.
Yeah.
Right. So what now?
We can wait. Do it. And.
Okay, so after those cutscenes that we've just watched, we can get the ingredients over here and mix them in the alchemy tab. So once you've done that, you can head back over and speak with Yennefer, and there'll be some more dialogue options for you.
Good.
Hook.
Escort.
Ready.
Open the.
The hook.
So. No.
Admin.
Why?
Geralt.
Oh, he's.
What? No.
You need. Escort.
Get him.
Wiping.
No. That's.
I trust Yen. She knows.
Don't.
Gentle.
Care.
Come.
That
Yes. You would.
you're dozing off.
No.
Then I did.
Heard about the time Ciri and I, when I escaped?
No.
The wind, then she...
He's a.
How about... Yeah.
Where?
Isle of Mists. I'm going to... Oh. You heard? What's your... Sip. Time. Ellie.
We.
Do it pretty...
Oh.
Fine. I'll... Any... And you? What do you plan to...
I've.
Or good...
Alright, so after that cutscene, we can open up our quest log, and we're going to track a secondary quest, and we're going to track the Gwent Old Pals, and we need to win a unique card from Lambert. So before Lambert runs away, you want to quickly speak with him and play him on some Gwent.
Never play Gwent. Am. You win.
Okay, after you beat him, you will get the card Triss Marigold, and you want to go back into the quest log, go into secondary quests, and we want to track the quest The Hero's Pursuit, Kaer Trolled. So this is for a race. We want to go to the race's starting line, and we're going to fast travel to Skellige and go to the race, which is near Ranavig. Now before you actually make it to the race, there's a notice board here, and you want to interact with it and grab the contract Missing Son. After you grab that, we can back out of this menu. Then we want to create a manual save, so that way we can start the race. If you lose the race, reload your manual save and try again.
Yeah.
Alright, so after you win the race, you want to open up your inventory. And then right here you can actually equip the blinders that you just won. And that'll be a nice upgrade for Roach. Then what we want to do is head to our quests, and in secondary quests, we want to track the Hero's Pursuits, Fairland, and then head to that quest marker. Now once you're here, again, make a manual save so that way if you lose the race you can reload it, and then speak with the race master. Alright, once you've won the race, you can go back into your quests and go into the contracts and track In the Heart of the Woods. And once you get there, there's going to be a cutscene with some dialogue options.
Geralt. So... What? This... Sure.
I like...
You said the creature wants...
Hey, we...
I've heard enough.
Oh.
Our little talk... I'll...
After the cutscene, you will have to examine the tracks in the woods using the Witcher senses. And you'll have to choose to talk to Harold or talk to Sven. And you want to press R3 and make sure it's on talk to Sven. You do not want to talk to Harold, so I'll stress that again. Do not talk to Harold, but you want to talk to Sven. Make your way over to him and talk to him for a dialogue option.
Not so ordinary. Monster.
Oh, must be...
Word.
Now that that's finished, you can find the person that's marked by the lesson by using your Witcher sense. And it's actually this woman over here, Hilda.
Chosen the girl. Damn it.
So now it's going to say to talk to Sven again about Hilda. And go to the quest marker and speak with Sven. There's going to be a few dialogue options here for you.
It's... Hello?
No one needs to die. The mark... It's not one of the elder.
Hey,
The wo...
we but for the tribe.
Not going with her? Funny.
I did.
Okay, so now you have to go through the woods and destroy these totems. So that way you can go and fight the Leshen. He's weak to Igni, so keep using that on him. And he spawns where the shadows are. So you can go near the shadow, and when he spawns, you can dodge him, light him on fire, and then bash him. After he's been defeated, you can loot all of his stuff. And you'll also get a Woodland Spirit trophy. After you've looted his stuff, go back to the quest marker and turn that in with the dialogue options.
Nothing's changed. Think the village will go along.
Folk, do you hit?
Alright, after we finish that, we can go into our quest log and into the secondary quests. The next quest we want to track is the Hero's Pursuits Firesdale. And you want to just travel to that quest marker. And you want to again make a manual save before you actually accept this race. So make sure you make a manual save just to be safe, because you don't want to lose the race. Alright, so after you actually win the race, you then want to open your world map, and we're going to the village that's in the northwest. It's got the yellow notice board, and it's Aranjorn. And make your way over there. And once you get there, interact with the notice board and get the contract called the Phantom of Eldberg. Make sure you grab that before you leave. Now you can actually track the quest and head inside to speak with the innkeeper for some more dialogue options.
No. Not looking for trouble.
Look at. And you're.
You don't mind the occasional trouble.
I'm Geralt. You're
Saw your notice.
Ned must.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you.
Now after you've accepted the contract from him, just head over to the innkeeper and look at his wares, because we're going to buy some more cards, and one of them's another great card to have. So we're going to buy Thaler, the Crone Wispus, Fiend, Ericus, and that's all of the cards he has. Thaler's a really good one because he allows you to draw 2 cards, and he only goes to the enemy's battlefield, which he only has an attack of 1. Make your way over to the quest marker for the Phantom of Eldberg, and then there'll be some more dialogue options for you.
What do you where it all? These ghosts didn't appear without this wraith, the big one. Straight here.
Okay, so he's going to send us off to the lighthouse, so make your way up there as quick as you can. You can ignore the wraiths if you'd like, and just loot everything throughout the tower as well. After that, make your way back to the quest marker to have a dialogue option with him.
Islands like long hook guest.
Now I'm going to be honest, you're going to fight this boss here with a bunch of other wraiths, and if I had to choose between getting ass cancer for the rest of my life, or fighting this fuck ton of enemies and wraiths and annoying shit, yeah, I'd rather have ass cancer like 27 times at least. He was absolute AIDS to fight. With my skill tree that I gave you though, you should be fine. You can heal yourself as well from your adrenaline bar, so if you're low and he hits you past a fatal blow, it'll actually replenish your health. Make sure you're using your potions, make sure you're using Earden, and make sure you're dodging like crazy. You have to prioritize dodging in that encounter as opposed to trying to just deal out damage. And then you can tell him that you killed the cunt from the lighthouse, because he was a pain in the ass. Now after you've turned that quest in, thank God that that's done with. Hopefully you guys didn't struggle with it too bad. Then we can go to the fast travel, go directly south, maybe southeast a little bit to Holmstein's port. And then you want to fast travel to that port. Alright, once you're here, we will open up our map again. And if we go north up this path, there's a mountainside up about that far. And that's actually to get a place of power. So just place your marker around there and you should see it sitting on top of this mountain. And that'll be another ability point for us. So again, just a reminder, make sure you're using those and you have the build that I recommended. Now from the place of power, if you just keep heading north, you'll end up where I'm at right now, and that'll unlock another signpost as well. After that though, we want to go into our quest log and track the hero's pursuit for the goddess's glory and make a manual save right before this race, and then speak with the race master or with this lady here. And then all you have to do is win the race, and this will actually pop a trophy for us. So we knocked out another trophy, which is always good. You get the Fast and Furious. That's for winning all of the horse races. So again, any that you ever fail, just make sure you load your manual save. Alright, so once you've finished the race and got the trophy, go into the quest log and open up the Witcher contracts. The one that we want to track is the Mystery of the Byways Murders. And then you want to head to that quest marker, which isn't too far. Go ahead and choose the dialogue options to accept the contract.
Saw your notice.
I can some ridiculous
Deal. I'll see. What?
No.
Who killed? This. Someone's paid me to.
After the cutscenes, you'll eventually end up in this village, and you have to kill the enemies in the area and then follow this scent.
You're all still in danger.
What? There. Elvin.
Give me the key to the door.
You?
No. So, you beast.
Is it?
After speaking with the villager, you're going to search the area to find the tunnels, and in the tunnels you'll find this monster. Kill him. It's an Ekamara, and once you get the trophy, then bring it back to the quest marker. Go to the quest marker and we will also get the Fearless Vampire trophy. Well, Fearless Vampire Slayer trophy. That's for killing that contract. And then we want to fast travel to the quest issuer and accept our reward. Now that we've finished that contract, what we want to do is open up our quest log. And the next quest we're going to track is in the secondary quest. And you want to track Fists of Fury Novigrad. And now I'm going to show you a map of the order to do these in. So you want to do number 1, obviously, then 2, and then 3. So the top right, the top left, and then the bottom left. You want to do them in that order. And number 2, when you actually go to fight him, he's going to suggest that you cheat. Well, we're going to tell him we're not a pussy, like a little bitch. We're not going to cheat. So go ahead and take him to Clap City, beat him up, and then go to all of the other ones. And make sure you save before you obviously go to attempt these. So that way you can make sure that you get them knocked out without failing. You don't want to fail the quest, especially this late in the game, because we're getting closer to that juicy platinum. So again, raise your betting amount all the way to full, because you're going to win and you want all that extra coin. And then go ahead and beat them in a fight. Now the fighting's not too bad. You can use counters, things like that, but I usually just dodge and then just start punching on them. So just find what works best for you, really. But you can use that one ability that heals you from adrenaline points, and that works really well even in fist fights. Alright, so after you've defeated him in the fist fight, we're going to open our quest log yet again. We'll go to Witcher contracts, and we want to track the Phantom of the Trade route. Make your way to the quest marker, and then eventually you'll be in this cave, and you want to just search it with your Witcher senses, and you'll come across these 2 survivors.
Need to tend to the monster.
Alright, so after that, go up and to the left, and you'll end up on the top of this cliff. You want to kill both of the wyverns and destroy the monster nest. This is going to spawn a royal wyvern once you've placed the bait. And when the royal wyvern spawns, you obviously just want to kill it and then loot that as well. That's the actual quest item, so we can go return that to the quest marker and get our reward.
I found your friends. Here. Thank. Farewell.
After you've grabbed your reward, the next thing we're going to do is go into our quest log, and we're going to go into secondary quests, and we want to track the Master Armorer's quest. Now the quest marker nearby is a fast travel point, so it'll fast travel you straight to the quest marker. And in here is going to be a troll guarding the tools that we need. So once you go in here, just start smacking them around and kill them, and then go ahead and loot the tools that we need for the Master Armorer's side quest. They're over here in the corner, and then you can fast travel back to Fergus in Crow's Perch and do the dialogue options.
Wasn't easy, so
How? Well, I needed the need bulb.
enough.
They push.
If that's the case, stand your depend. Bound to be a notice put.
Alright clan, that's another quest down. On your way out, make sure you stop at this notice board, because you want to grab the griffin in the highlands that's on the notice board and then leave. So make sure you grab that before you leave, and then you can track the griffin in the highlands quest and just keep going until you actually fight the griffin. Obviously make sure you loot it, take the trophy from the griffin, and then go get your reward.
Fancy it. Heard you had a griffin. Oh, good thing.
Well,
After you've done that, you can take the gland of acid to the blacksmith here, and this will be the other part of that quest.
Well, Rod. What?
And you have a few dialogue options here as well for the armor.
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna.
If you are, you, my.
Geralt.
Fine. Hope I.
John, you.
Naughty.
Where? You're.
Why? Well then, you.
Master craftsmanship, something.
Come on.
Now, once you've finished the cutscene of them testing out the armor, you just need to meditate for over a day, and then that way you can go back and collect your armor from her.
Geralt.
My armor coming along all right?
It's red.
Thanks.
Oh, take.
Thanks.
Alright, now after that quest, before we leave, you want to go over to the quartermaster over here, and you want to get 5 cherry cordials and 5 mandrake cordials. So if he doesn't have 5 at the time, you can just rest or meditate and then keep buying them. After that, we'll go into the quest log and track Brothers in Arms, Novigrad, and that's a main quest, and we want to go with Roche selected. So we're going to go talk to Roche. And yeah, here we are. So talk to him and choose that dialogue option. We are getting another missable trophy at the moment by recruiting forces to Kaer Morhen for the Wild Hunt defense. And then after that, while we have Zoltan selected, we want to find him, which he's hiding by this barrel, just in case you're having trouble finding him because he's so small. Then you can ask him for help with the Wild Hunt as well. And then after that, we will go to Dijkstra and see if Dijkstra will help us.
Got a minute? I wasn't sure I should even ask.
Oh.
Wild. Hardly.
So I.
Okay, after you spoke with Dijkstra, open up your quest logs and go into the Witcher contracts. And you want to track the doors slamming shut contract. Now make your way to the quest marker and then speak to this guy here.
Count Kurt Dysart.
not.
What?
I did.
School of the Wolf.
Not long. I did.
After that, he'll give you a new quest objective. Make your way over to it and kill the Earth Elemental. He's really easy. He's just kind of slow to kill. He's very easy to dodge. He's just really a slow enemy. After that, make sure you grab the trophy off of him and go back to the quest marker to claim your reward. Before you actually go upstairs to do that, speak with the innkeeper downstairs. Now, once you're in his shop, what you want to do is buy the Redanian Herbal ×3. He only had 1, so of course I had to meditate and then go back. Do that until you get 3 of them, and then go ahead and accept your reward for the contract we just finished. Alright, so after you've turned in that contract, that's going to pop the trophy Ashes to Ashes. So another trophy down, we'll go into the quest log and track Brothers in Arms Nilfgaard. Then you want to fast travel to Nilfgaard and go to the quest marker. Have a chat with him and do his dialogue option.
I don't doubt it. Face Kaer Morhen. Can't. Well, I'm sorry. bring... I will...
Okay, now after the cutscene, before we leave this area, we want to go to the courtyard. And you'll see this guy with the exclamation. Before you do anything with him, you want to go into your Gwent deck, remove the weakest card. So whatever your weakest card is, just not the spy cards or anything like that. So remove the weakest card and then add Triss Marigold. And then we can challenge this guy to a Gwent match. And we can win a card from him. So go ahead and challenge him to Gwent. Make sure you win. Now, after you beat him, you're going to get the card Foltest. And then we can go into our quests and we can track Brothers in Arms Skellige. And we want to talk to Ermion first. So we'll go here, fast travel, make your way to this quest marker, and you can do the Gwent option first. So beat him in a game of Gwent first. Alright, after he's beaten, he'll give you the Leshen card. And try and talk to him again before he runs off. And then choose, of course, the Need Your Help Fighting the Wild Hunt. Now, once we're done talking to him, we can just head over to the Druid, which is about northwest, northeast a little bit, depending on which way you're facing. You can speak to the Druid over here.
Kind old geezer, I just... One of our... Wow. What sort? Maybe he'll make an
Okay, so this Druid is near Gremist. After you're done speaking to the Druid, we'll actually speak with Gremist, and he'll have a few dialogue options.
Well, get fight. All right, I'll do it.
Now, Gremist gives us a quest, so head to the quest marker, and over in this area there'll be a few enemies that you may have to fight. If you're quick, you can probably skip them, and there'll be a dialogue option here as well.
Listen, you're looking for... Why no? Flower.
After that, just follow the trails up to the top, and you'll find another cutscene.
I don't see any reason to... Nope.
Why did...
Can't think of another way you can repay me.
I should... No.
Alright, so after that, you just want to follow the succubus into her little lair. And then you loot the plant, and then you will walk into this cave where there's a Cyclops. And then you'll head into the house and loot everything nearby. There's this little hut or house kind of thing. And then you'll go over to this ladder. And again, you can pause it if this is a bit too fast right here. Go up the ladder and you want to loot this item right here.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
After you've looted that, you can jump down. And we'll make our way over to the right side. And we'll open that up to add mash.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Alright, so after the mash has been added, you don't want to use Igni. You can actually just ignite it with X. And that'll start cooking it, pretty much. And then you'll come over to this right side, and you want to press the right lever first. And then the left lever. After that's been done, you can take the spirit, which will be in this keg. And then you can head to the next quest marker. Once you're there, you can speak to him and do the dialogue options there.
Grandmaster wanted me to summon you. Wait. How? Sure, I'll help.
Now once you're done speaking with him, you will go over to a ritual site with him to protect him from enemies, and then there'll be a cutscene afterwards with some dialogue.
Will you go see Grimace now?
From there, we can actually just return to Grimace and go ahead and quickly talk to him and do the dialogue choices.
Will you finally tell?
Now once you've finished speaking with Grimace, you will want to meditate and wait till the next day, and then you can go in and do the dialogue options again.
Do you think you ought to sober?
After that, you'll talk to him again before he runs off, and you just want to beat him in a game of Gwent.
Gwent, never afraid of losing.
And just like that, once you've beaten him, that'll be another great card for you to have in your deck. After that, you want to quickly talk to him again, and you want to buy all of these formulas and then make all of the potions that you can, the enhanced, tawny, things like that. And then you also want to buy 1 potion of clearance. This won't be used until later, but make sure you do buy the potion of clearance. It's not a big deal if you don't, but it would just save you from backtracking. So if you need to pause the video there, buy the potion of clearance and those other potions, and we'll be set. And then after that, you want to track the quest in the quest log. The Brothers in Arms Skellige, and then head over to Ceres and do her dialogue options.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to.
Now once you're done talking with her, you can head over to Hjalmar and ask him for help defending Kaer Morhen as well. And that'll actually pop the full crew trophy for getting everyone to help at Kaer Morhen. There's only one person we need to talk to now, and he's at the very bottom. So head over to him and do his dialogue options. But we want to do a game of Gwent first. So make sure you play him at Gwent and make sure you win. It's not a big deal if you don't, you just have to rematch him. So keep playing him until you win, and then once you win, you'll get the Drog card, and then you want to talk to him and do the quest-related dialogue to see if he'll help fight the Wild Hunt.
Can't risk your men's lives.
Geralt
And
what would let
beautiful.
not fight and
Thank you. This can.
Alright, so after you finish the quest dialogue with him, we want to go to the southeast part of the main island to the ruined inn signpost. You want to go ahead and clear out the area, and then we're going to make our way northwest. So after that, you can fast travel if you'd like. Now we can fast travel northwest to Firesdale. And then we can interact with the notice board. And we're going to grab the contract called Dragon. That way we can knock that one out as well. Alright, after you've done that, we can open up our world map. And you're going to see a question mark to the southwest side of the town. Place a custom marker and then make your way there. You're going to clear the area of all of the harpies, and then you want to bomb the nest. Now after killing the enemy from the nest, you want to head back to Firesdale and use the signpost to go southeast to Harviken. Make your way to Harviken, and once you're there, you'll see an innkeeper. You may need to meditate for him to appear. And of course, we'll be grabbing some more Gwent cards. So interact with him and open up his shop. We're going to grab the Necker, the Vampire Flutter, and the Harpy, as well as the Ghoul. So make sure you grab those 4 cards, and then we can move on. After you collect those cards, we're actually going to head to one of the places of power to unlock another ability point. And if you go directly west, maybe a little bit northwest, you'll see this little area here. And go ahead and zoom in and place a custom marker. And make your way there to get another place of power. Make sure you draw from the place of power. And then after that, you can fast travel to the Oriala Harbor, which is in the northeast part of the map. And we're going to speak to the innkeeper in that location. And you bet your sweet ass we're going to be grabbing some more Gwent cards. He's got 4 cards as well. So you want to grab Ericus, the Werewolf, Scorch, and Elven Skirmisher. Make sure you grab those 4 cards before you leave the area. Now, once you've finished speaking with the innkeeper, you can open up your map and you can move directly west until you see this question mark on the shoreline. Go ahead and place a custom marker and make your way to that marker. And once you're here, you're actually going to find a monster nest and you want to just bomb that. Now, if you've been following my guide, you should get the trophy Pest Control and also Fire in the Hole. Now, those are 2 trophies that are related to bombing the monster nest. So again, if you followed my guide, you should get those to pop. And then after that, we can go ahead and track the main quest, the Isle of Mists. You can also make another manual save here if you'd like, just to make sure that you keep your progress. Now, once you have the Isle of Mists selected, you want to go all the way southwest until you see the Marlin Coast, and then fast travel there. Now, the reason you went here is you're going to grab this boat, and it's a little bit quicker to get to the quest objective for the Isle of Mists. And once you get here, you can interact at the door, and you'll have some dialogue options with some dwarfs.
I'm Geralt, a witch. Look.
No.
Running short on pay.
One. Not here. What? We.
Got nothing to
Say.
say. I find your mates.
Hey.
This I've.
Hey, right.
Gaspard.
Is clean.
Where'd Farron go?
Wait.
All right.
I'm content you understand.
Now, they're going to send you to look for their friends, and you want to just go to the quest markers and do what's required.
Your friends asked me to. Let's get. I know.
Once you find this dwarf here, you have to escort him all the way back and he'll keep falling asleep, so just press X to interact with him to wake him up. Now you're going to have quite a lot of dialogue options here with Ciri, so I'll go ahead and leave you guys to it.
Step aside.
She's let.
Guess.
A wit. What?
Suvin. You're.
Avila. But that.
We lifted the curse.
Please.
You.
Avila?
How'd you ever start traveling with Op?
As soon. I fled. Be found.
So why'd you return?
Beside.
You were. So tell me how it happened.
Turned.
That's.
Yeah.
And.
We.
But you failed to meet there.
Yeah. I bet. You. I go in. I take.
Borat.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
A pop.
So how'd you even meet him?
You. No. Walk down. We need. Then. Mm-hmm.
You suspected right.
Damn.
Who?
We.
And that's when you landed back.
The short. In fact, once.
What did you dream?
Like. I'd have.
Like.
Meet.
Recognize it?
Not. Attack.
Did you?
No. If not. And yet,
Speak.
they were.
And this.
They're all. No,
Time short. Wild.
Would
Sorry.
I know.
Long as you really don't mind. Seem to.
Or
Okay, so now we have to prepare for the giant battle of Kaer Morhen. We can run into the castle or the keep, and you'll have again some more dialogue options to go through for the quest.
Thank you. The one.
How do you eat?
they all.
So what?
Aradin, the king of the hunt.
I'll.
If they're.
Got our
The hunt will try.
lamb course.
Excellent.
I'll look.
Series.
Stay.
After.
What else do we have?
Since you. Me.
Deep as.
You. If need. There's one thing.
Who needs access to the lab? There aren't many of us, so we'll need.
Let's. Then what?
Rubble.
Haven't feeling.
Fixing the breach in the wall.
We.
Yes, settled.
Where? Trist.
If any. Remember. That's. Can't.
Don't think.
What's ready?
Haven't.
I'm.
You work.
Thanks.
Now, after you finish this cutscene, you'll be tasked with closing some portals shortly after you go to the next quest objective. And you can actually disregard all of the enemies. Just go up to the portal and cast the Aard Sign, and that's going to close the portal. Once you close all three, it's going to finish the quest objective, and then it'll progress you through the quest. That way you don't have to sit there and fight everything. You have a time dialogue option here with Ciri, and then you'll play as Ciri. You just want to quickly take out the enemies and then meet up with Triss, and then you'll be back as Geralt, and you want to pull the lever to open the gate. After that, you're going to have to help Triss fight off the wild hunt in the courtyard. So make your way to the quest objective, and that'll trigger a cutscene.
It's not.
I should.
Have a.
I need.
Isn't.
To control this.
Actually, some.
After the battle is finished, you will need to speak with Avallac'h and do a couple more dialogue options.
Anyway, you.
I don't want a lot.
What would. No. I. Triss.
Damn it! Again?
You can't expose.
Am I? Yeah.
Ciri needs.
True.
This.
Use.
Fine.
Come on.
See it.
Now, there's a few cutscenes up ahead with a lot of dialogue options, so I'll let you go ahead and do that and give you a break for myself.
But, tell me.
What?
Always.
Don't know about.
Geralt, like. Get up.
Sit.
To that. And.
Don't know. And
Imla. We'll have.
where?
I must. The sap.
Ciri.
Yes. Come.
Wait.
Yennefer. More.
Cause
Think.
probably just wants to talk.
How.
Prop.
So I.
He.
Fizzy.
Silver. Good you. I did.
I'll.
As. Your.
Thanks.
Follow. What?
Greeting.
You had.
None.
I.
Of course.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The men at Aard. The peasant.
He.
A true.
Let's get this done.
We must.
Alright, so once you've finished all of those cutscenes, we will make our way up Bald Mountain to trigger another cutscene. You may pop the Globetrotter trophy around there as well, depending on how many signposts you've discovered. And if you didn't, that's fine as well. We can touch on that at the end of the video. After that, we're going to make our way to the next quest objective. And there's some dialogue options here we want to do with the old lady.
If she goes up the mountain, I'm going with her. I accept that.
After her cutscene, you're going to want to Assassin's Creed into the water. And then pick up the coin and bring it back to the old lady.
Got that coin you tossed in the... Nothing.
Now, once you finish that cutscene, you're going to be tasked with traveling up the mountain. Make your way up the mountain to the next quest objective and get a dialogue option with this thing. Now you're going to actually have to fight him. He's really easy, so just go ahead and burn him down and then finish this cutscene. Now after this cutscene, you're going to switch over to play as Ciri, and you're going to have to fight the crones. You just want to abuse the dodge button so you can just teleport everywhere, and you also regen your health in battle. So if you're getting beat on for any reason at all, just dodge around until you're at full health again. And you can literally just swipe at her and dodge. It's that easy. After that, you'll switch back to Geralt, and you need to find Imlerith. And there's a place of power on your way up to him. Once you get up here, you can make a manual save as well before you fight him. Alright, so for him, he actually has a fairly easy attack pattern. You'll see him swing around his mace, and when he slams down on the ground, that's when you want to wail on him a bit. It's best to use heavy attacks for more damage, and then just repeat, keep dodging him. Make sure you keep Quen up so that way you can block any attacks, and then after that you'll have a cutscene with Ciri.
Coming here? Good.
I knew. Now, Honora.
Wondering.
I want. We all.
Give me a minute. I'm old.
Now after the cutscene, if you actually head back up to where you defeated him, you can loot him and grab an acorn. And if you eat it, it actually gives you 2 ability points. So just a friendly reminder to go loot him.
Don't know.
You must. Come.
Man.
Alright, so after that you'll have a cutscene with some more dialogue options for you after the boss fight.
Just finished hunting down the crone.
Glad.
Cool. Anyone here besides us?
Didn't. Ah.
Gave him your best.
He did. Hasn't.
Okay, so after you finish the cutscene, we can go into our options and the quest log. And we want to track the Witcher contract called Lord of the Wood. And then you want to head to the quest objective. Once you're there, speak with the contract issuer and accept the contract.
Saw the notice.
That's cool.
Man,
I said.
I'll take the job.
Aaron.
Now after that's done, you can press R3 to talk to the witnesses inside the inn.
Welcome.
Talked. No. He's hired me. Tell me.
Magna.
Thank.
Kill them.
Okay, after you've finished speaking with him, you want to open up your map. And we'll go to the northwest side of this island. And you'll see the lighthouse. You want to fast travel to the lighthouse. And we're not going to the quest objective just yet. Once you're at the lighthouse, I want you to open your world map again. And then to the west of us, there is going to be a question mark on an island. If you look over, you can actually see a destroyed boat. And you want to swim over to it and go down below in the deck to loot the diagram for the feline crossbow. This will be our go-to crossbow as we do a miscellaneous trophy with it. And then after that, you can proceed with the Lord of the Wood contract. He's weak against Igni, so you can easily kill him with that. And then make sure you loot the trophy and go back to the contract issuer. Then you'll accept your reward and we can move on with the guide.
Farewell.
We want to go into our quest log, go under Witcher contract and track the Oxenfurt drunk. And then make your way to the quest objective. Speak with the contract issuer to accept the quest.
Here to talk about the Isn't I'll take the... Like to examine the victim's body.
Cool. Ask it.
Any witnesses? Won't.
Now that you've done that, make your way to the witnesses and do the dialogue options there.
Oh.
Tell me about the monster.
I was something. I just.
Now, after you talk to the witness, we're going to take a quick detour to the innkeeper to your left. And we're just going to play a quick match of Gwent. So he's directly to the left of the witness. Go ahead and play him in a match of Gwent. And once you win, you'll get the card Yennefer once you've beaten him. After that, just make your way to the quest marker and do the dialogue option with this guy.
You've done autopsies yet? Might have gonna...
Now you just want to investigate the bodies inside, and then you'll eventually be back at the innkeeper and have some dialogue options.
Want to get drunk off my...
Trouble.
Night.
As you go further in the quest, you'll eventually fight the Gale monster, and you want to then loot it and then return to the contract issuer and claim your reward.
Killed the monster that was... Hi.
How the
This...
Well.
So long.
Once you've claimed your reward, we want to open our map and go to the southeast side of this area. And we'll go back to this blacksmith that we were at before. And you want to try and make the feline crossbow. You can dismantle things and make sure you get the supplies needed to make it. And then we can go talk to Triss as the final preparations quest. And you'll have a few dialogue options here as well as some timed ones. So just make sure you do those as quick as possible.
Any success with the lodge? And the...
Keep. I thought. I.
Know where they are?
Yeah.
So... Guess.
And
Zolt. So what?
because
Kidding.
a man. Nah.
Who, what?
He's not. We have
That?
specific.
One outside.
Now you're going to have a bit more dialogue options with Triss, so I'll leave you to that. Just make sure you did create that feline crossbow before you proceed.
What?
Great.
Looks... He had... Might have...
That was
Up.
nothing.
Don't brush...
It
You mentioned Kavir and all. Did you...
only tank now.
The vision was of a house.
It's when we're
Guess you... Well...
Come on.
Now once you've finally finished all of the cutscene and dialogue options there, we'll make our way to the next quest marker. And we are in Dijkstra's bathhouse. And you'll have a short cutscene again, and you just want to make sure you say Triss goes with me. Keep progressing through the quest markers until you get back into the sewer.
She's hurt. Did you see that?
You'll have a dialogue option here with the troll. And then you can continue towards the quest marker until you get to Philippa. You just want to sneak up behind her. It's very, very easy. And then you'll have a cutscene and some more dialogue options to do once you've done that.
Not gonna demonstrate a day.
And I'll Philip.
Always knew the value,
Which is the opposite
is
suit.
Emperor himself.
I mean,
When it
you've rather you sad.
Do I? Sad.
You know.
think you might want to hear her out.
I'm
Say
current.
You to
fat
Rightly.
out of and then
Sorry. Yeah.
After the cutscenes, you're going to unlock a quest called the Reason of State. So you want to make sure you press R3 and track that, and then head to the quest marker. Now once here, you have a couple of dialogue options to go through.
hey.
Only thing I've watched.
We can rather
Let's say Radovid bites.
you
Good idea.
you see,
I'm in. Oh wait. Don't do it.
just
And same thing as usual, we can head to the quest marker and then do the dialogue options in the cutscene.
Geralt. Eve.
Mine.
You're not.
Radovid's lost his mind.
That.
Felt
Not. You don't. Here.
a
It.
helpful. Thanks.
Don't men. Good luck.
Now you'll come to a quest objective of luring Radovid from his ship, and some cutscenes with dialogue options for you.
And odd. Got new.
I'll need you. You might.
I hope.
I know.
Perhaps.
I'm a professional. Gotta
My. Where?
under you.
Why?
Got
Do you?
no.
You?
How many?
Or? Well,
Like a
close. Dummy. And.
this how you reward those who serve?
It is you. I've had. Follow. Any.
free.
Now this area of the quest is a great place to farm some of these Axii kills. Just a friendly reminder to make sure you have the skill Delusion unequipped. For some reason, if you have it equipped, it actually causes them to not attack each other, and then it pretty much just glitches out, so it doesn't really help you towards the trophy. So just make sure that's unequipped. Try and get as many kills as you can there, so it saves you a bit of trouble later on. And then you can proceed with the cutscene and the following dialogue options.
It's more on the north. Blood.
Tamara. Ah,
No.
how's
Ours. Tomorrow.
so?
Yeah. Which would sell. There's shit. But
Haven't told.
if that
What's that?
that Geralt. What? True. You asked why because Geralt.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, kill them.
You're then going to have to fight a few guards and Dijkstra himself. And then once you've killed them all, we can go into our secondary quest and track the quest Gwent, playing innkeepers. And in the Kingfisher Inn, if you actually go in this room back here, you can loot the chest on top of this bookshelf and grab the card. That's because that innkeeper is no longer playable. After that, you go into your quest log and you want to track the Gwent big city players. And then head directly across and face this old guy. And you just want to make sure you win each one so that way you can get more cards towards your collection. He's going to give you Vesemir. Once you have him beaten, you'll open up your quest log, go to the main quest, and track final preparations. You want to select it on Talk to Yennefer and then meet her inside this building. And then you have a cutscene with more dialogue to choose.
If I was angry,
what if
we wouldn't? You want? You'll
Tris?
That's
So,
I was failed.
what do you know about this fugitive?
I know.
Shrieker.
I bet.
We'd like.
Now in this quest, the guy's going to run away and you just want to chase him as usual. And when you get close to him, if you just press X, it'll initiate the cutscene, and you'll have a handful of dialogue options to go through again.
Look, I'm glad.
No.
Drink
Thank.
to get.
We need. They say no one.
But they
get the pit. So theoretically, we could. Which
will get.
They say.
There are.
See?
One.
Thank you. So. What he said about the guards, Zoltan.
Now we're going to continue and speak with Zoltan and do his dialogue options.
There, what's your photo? I told her. She went. Nice.
After you speak with Zoltan, you can meet Yennefer at the quest objective.
Here we.
This is
due to here.
What is
Use.
not coming? Meaning.
You'll then jump down a well to the next quest, and once you finish all of that, you will be back on the final preparations quest, and then you can go northwest to the gate of the Hierarch and back to the house with the stash in it to speak with Avallac'h. He'll have a few dialogue options here for you.
Meaning.
The lost Karanth. He would.
Regicide.
Of the
Question.
nothing.
Fine. So,
Why?
fat.
We do.
Think you're forgetting something.
You clearly. They're linked. Of course. For example, that's our chance.
Now we go on a bit of a journey with Avallac'h, and eventually you will end up in this area, and you want to get this place of power before you proceed. And you just need to be careful because you can basically suffocate and die in those areas, so you want to just act fast. After that, keep going through the numerous places, and then you'll eventually meet up with Avallac'h again, and you can choose his dialogue option to leave.
Doesn't look safe here either.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
You'll exit through a portal and have another cutscene with some dialogue options to go through.
Got any vodka? Oh. I think that even among the end.
I did.
I've come.
You've gone. So I'm.
You shall.
Mine.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated.
Direct.
After your cutscene here with this guy, you'll have a few more cutscenes and dialogue options to go through, so I'll leave you to it.
You will.
What then?
Don't flatter yourself.
Very
Just as... Damn it.
Come.
Speak.
Geralt.
He got off cheap and easy.
Seems.
Once we will
Just...
defeat. Fight.
Good.
When
So,
a few people coming
lead the way.
in. Was
Who are we gonna visit?
you'll almost there
Where?
to see.
Wrong direction.
So I exalted.
Now, after that long cutscene, you'll eventually be with Ciri, and you need to go to Horson Jr. And you'll run across a cutscene with the dialogue option.
Wonder what happened to...
Remember.
At what?
On the way.
Step.
No.
That's...
We've done
Where are we?
the goal.
After that, you'll need to follow Ciri again, and then you'll go to a cutscene with more dialogue.
Sure it is. You're...
Yeah.
What? You... That's...
Shouldn't I'm and you
Geralt of Rivia. Really?
boy. That's big. So oh no. This is our thing. Farewell.
I would...
Again, you're basically having to follow Ciri yet again, and then you'll have a few dialogue options to go through for this cutscene.
Mostly lies, I bet.
You'll leave.
Let us stop.
I understand.
Problem is, yes, wouldn't want.
What's eating him?
Oh, what bring...
I've come. This is and you know of.
Gladly.
Geralt.
Come.
Now, they want to have a race with Geralt. What you want to do when the race starts is just create a manual save. That way, if you lose, you can just reload. Go ahead and beat them in the race. And then you'll be at a cutscene with quite a few dialogue options, so go ahead and go through those now.
Thanks.
I'm glad.
Me too. They like...
I like drink.
Good plan.
Then if
Defeating...
I fear
What do you mean?
you some
Drunk or giggling?
I'd like
Problem is...
as I've
Then it's time to end...
it was
Your...
Avalon. He isn't.
If you...
You dab.
They'll...
Perhaps. And I'm.
Hope you...
That's
Bonfires, wine...
I could...
You seem.
We need... I need... We mean... Coming with...
Of.
The guy's a bit of a bitch, and he gets a little bit mad when you tell him you don't want to steal. So you'll have a fist fight with him. Go ahead and beat him. He's easy. It doesn't matter if you win or lose the fight. And then you'll have some more cutscene options with Ciri.
Sorry for that.
You've no. I'll meet.
After the cutscene with Ciri, it's time to play some Gwent. So we'll go to the quest log, and we will go to secondary quests. And we're going to track the Gwent playing Innkeepers, and we will fast travel to the quest marker. Once you beat him, you're going to unlock the card Menno Cohorn. So make sure you beat him, and then we can go back into our quest log, go into secondary quest, and track the Gwent Velen players. Now you can also get a trophy here if you want. It's where I got all in, and that's for playing 3 hero cards and then winning a round. So you don't have to win the match, you just have to win that round for the trophy. But you want to win the whole match to unlock that card. And after you get that card, just head to the next one like we have, and you'll win the Crone Weavis card. And again, you're going to move to the next quest objective and play them against a game of Gwent. Play the boy, and you'll get the Vernon Roche card. After that, go into your Gwent deck and remove your weakest card, and then add Vernon into your deck. Alright, after that you want to go into the quest log and then go to secondary quests. We're going to track the Gwent big city players, and then you want to head to that quest objective. Now you want to beat her at Gwent, and that way you can unlock a few cards here. The first card you unlock will be for Morvran. And then after that you'll unlock Estrad Thyssen. And you want to remove your weakest card and add that card in there, and then you'll also get Francesca. Okay, so after you've done that, you want to open your map, and we are at Lucian's Windmill. And then to the northwest of that, you want to put a custom marker down. And it's going to be in the middle of the forest. And you'll know you're in the right area once you see a merchant icon on the map. Now once you make it to the camp, of course, just play the merchant in Gwent. And once you win, you're going to unlock the Ciri card, which is another great hero card to have. Now after you win that card, you obviously want to add that to your deck and remove your weakest one. And then we're going to track the high stakes Gwent tournament. Now this is a missable quest, because if you obviously lose in the tournament, then you fail. So we're going to make some manual saves before we play each person in Gwent. You want to pay the 1,000 crowns to get into the tournament. And again, make sure you've added Ciri and all of those good cards to your deck, because you're going to beat these guys very easy with that Northern Realms deck that I've created for you. Now once you're on the part of the quest where you have to interact with the other participants, just choose the top dialogue for all of them, and then we'll proceed with the guide. Now before you go against the first participant, you want to press options and create a manual save. That way if you do lose, you can just reload it and try again. They're all fairly easy, so just do the dialogue options and then beat them.
Honestly?
It's the same thing here as well. On your way up the stairs, you can make another manual save and then interact with the next participant and beat them at Gwent. Now there's one guy who's shit at Gwent and he thinks you cheated, so he tries to fight you. Go ahead and beat his ass, and then we can go to the next participant. You'll have to actually beat both of them in a row. You won't be able to save in between. And then you'll eventually go against Count Tybalt, which is the final one in the tournament. So you can make a save before him as well. So make sure you do a manual save, and then that way you can just beat him afterwards. He's not too bad either. Again, you'll have Gwent on the easy difficulty, and you have a really good deck set up. After you finish that, you can basically just tell her you'd rather not get involved, so that way you don't get roped into a side quest. After that cutscene, you can continue with the Final Preparations main story quest. Now go through the cutscene and choose all of the dialogue options I have on the screen.
They say about what?
No, I bet that.
Not a conversation. Wouldn't.
You wish cheat, Geralt. Let him.
Think of
The look you would. We and you were this time.
no equal.
A white and you. Real. Just as I have. You allow.
I don't, but I'd rather deal with one.
Say we would. We don't. If that.
We need have a.
So I don't. She'll be. You won't.
Now once you finish that long cutscene there, you're going to meet Avallac'h on the ship. And upon going there, you're going to be interrupted and have two dialogue options to choose.
It's
Bit about Frangilla. How's Rita now?
she's. No, I don't.
Now after the cutscene with Yennefer, you can go to Avallac'h on the ship and do his dialogue options.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
All of
Anchors away.
We must.
Can you teleport me onto a mirror?
Not though we.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Don't make your show him.
At the moment, we don't even know.
it was truly
The Sunstones in Skellige?
from
Meaning, no way.
I'm off.
Now once you arrive here, you have an objective you need to go and do. So quickly talk with him, and then after that we will open up our quest log. We're going into the secondary quest, and we're going to track the Gwent Skellige style. And then you want to head to the quest marker that's active once you've done that. Now once you beat that person, you will actually win a card. And that's for the Yay Vin card. Then you want to go back into your quest log, and we're going to track Fists of Fury Skellige, because right across from here we actually have a fist fight. As usual, you want to sign up for the fist fight and bet all of your money so you can double your money. He's actually going to ask if you would throw the fight. We're not going to do that, obviously, so destroy him and then proceed with the quest, and eventually you will be fighting Olaf. So continue with Fists of Fury all the way through until you fight Olaf the Bear. Do the dialogue option I have here so that way you can unlock the final fist fight.
I can sure as hell try.
Now that the cutscene's over, you can track the Fist of Fury Champion of Champions quest. After beating Olaf, you'll also unlock the Brawler trophy. Make your way to the quest objective, and once you're here, you're going to speak with these two guys, and they'll have a few dialogue options to go through.
This wraith. What do you know anything about this specter? What kind of an arena is then? All right.
Get on. Oh,
Now when you finish speaking with them, you can just jump over the barricade and interact with the ghost. Draw your weapon, and you actually don't want to kill him, so go ahead and let him beat the crap out of you, and then it will go into a cutscene. Now after that, just head back up the stairs to speak with the two guards. After you speak with the warriors, you can open up your quest log, and the quest that we want to track is a secondary quest, and that one's called Fist of Fury, Champion of Champions, and then you want to interact with him up ahead, but you want to make a manual save before speaking to him, this guy right here that I'm speaking to against the pillar, because you want to make sure you win this fight. If you don't win the fight, you just reload the save, and then that way you can get the trophy without missing out. So again, please make sure you make a manual save before speaking with him, and then you will be fighting the troll inside the arena. Go ahead and beat the troll, and you will get the Brawl Master trophy. After that, you can open up your quest log, go into the Witcher contracts, and we can track the Contract Dragon quest. Speak with the contract issuer and accept the contract.
Tell me about this. Witchers don't usually kill
When you finish speaking with him, you will go talk to the victim's mother, and she'll have two dialogue options for you.
Where were the bodies found? would not be easy for...
Now you'll do a few more quest objectives before you speak to the contract issuer again.
Found your dragon's net. If
After that, you're going to guide a sheep to lure out the dragon. Then you'll kill the dragon, loot the dragon, and then go back to the contract issuer and accept your reward. You can have a bit of fun with him and say that the dragon had golden scales. After that, he's going to give you the reward, and that's it. We can open up our quest log, and we can track the Witcher contract called Missing Son. Head over to the contract issuer and accept the contract.
Where should I look for your son? East. How? Isn't it?
Then you can go do the actual quest objectives and then go back to the contract issuer to accept the reward.
Bad ones.
You're...
Now, after you've done that, you will unlock the Friend or Foe trophy, and you can go into the quest log in your secondary quests, and we're going to track the Gwent Skellige style. This is to win a unique card from Madman Lugos. You more than likely won't be able to actually challenge him to Gwent, because once you get up here, this is actually part of the main story quest. So if you're unable to play Gwent with him, that's fine. There's a lot of enemies here as well, so you can try to get your Enemy of My Enemy trophy for turning them against each other. As you can see, I actually got it in this area. That's how many enemies there are. So try to go for that and get that knocked out, and then proceed with the quest and speak with Emirion, and he'll have 2 dialogue options for you.
So, mean not this, but what?
Listen, Hermione. Know anything about... Where will...
You might...
Thanks for your help.
Don't worry too much about not being able to play Madman in Gwent. We will grab his card here shortly. So next up, you want to go to the next quest marker and choose these 3 timed options. So make sure you choose them in the time limit provided.
Let's watch for... Heard of...
Good thing.
I just... Writing a historic... Army?
When you finish speaking with this guy, you'll end up in a cave. And inside that cave, you can see these 2 guys here with some quest dialogue.
Run out of...
Not your...
See...
Hi.
Listen, heard you know a thing.
Who said?
Depend.
Elven Druid East.
There is some enemies you'll need to kill, and then you can head to Yennefer as part of the quest.
Serious. Earlier, at one...
So, what?
Exact. Honest.
Not a...
Go. Philip. Did I? You know what?
After you choose her dialogue option and finish the cutscene, you'll go back into your quest log, and in the main quest, you want to track the Sunstone quest because it may have switched, and then you want to grab one of these boats. You'll take the boat to the back into this cave, and inside this cave right at the start, you'll find a place of power. So make sure you draw from that and then continue the quest with Philippa. And then in her cutscene, make sure you do the dialogue option.
This deal with Emir.
So she's a... So...
Now, once you make it to this room, you're actually going to align these mirrors. It's a bit of a mirror puzzle. So you want to go to the right and jump over these stalagmites. And you'll kill the enemy here so that way you can interact with the mirror. So we're on the east side of this area. Go ahead and press X on the mirror to use it. And that's going to turn it that way. Then you can head up to the next mirror, kill the enemy nearby, and then interact with the mirror again. If this is going too fast, you can slow it down on YouTube, which is handy. Just go to the settings icon and slow it down. After you've lined up those mirrors, you can go up to Philippa and engage in another cutscene with some dialogue options.
No, but I...
You'll...
Once, which is...
You're...
If I... All...
Trism. Any other words of wisdom?
You make.
Okay, after that you want to leave the cave, and since we couldn't fight the Madman Lugos in Gwent, what you want to do is go to your quest log, and in secondary quests you want to track the Gwent Skellige style. We're going to get his Gwent card even though we weren't able to actually play him in Gwent. You can make it to this objective here, and inside this house there's going to be a chest right here at the edge of the bed, and that'll have the card in there. So make sure you loot that, and that'll get you another card towards the Gwent collection for the trophy. And then we can go into our quest log and track the Child of the Elder Blood main quest. Now that that's been done, I'll quickly show you my Gwent collection, and yours should look just like mine. If you have less than mine, that's good, but if you have more, it's not good. So you should have 36, and that'll be for the Gwent cleanup at the end of the game.
On the ship.
What is
Now for this next area, just keep going through each quest objective and you will find more cutscenes with dialogue options. I'll go ahead and leave you to that.
Forget this.
How could I don't. How?
Who?
Not you. You. Rama, I'm Andy. What can you'd be?
Like what?
He's. But. What? Do you?
It's in.
She's. Enough. What? If he hate.
Avlak means that much.
What? If they. See. What? Shame.
Calm down. You. That.
Certainly.
You.
Must we?
Some.
Not. Would it? What? You should. I was. Will you?
I'll go with you.
Thank. Could you?
Let's do this.
Come back.
Thank you.
Let's look around together.
Less. Girl. Think.
They did. What?
What are you?
Bury it. Pick up.
Lower your voice.
Hike. What?
We were. I was.
Back to the boat.
Alright, so we're finally at the end of the cutscenes, and then you will have a main quest where we need to sneak onto a ship. So I'll show you how to do that. We go into the world map and we go southeast to a place called Marlin Coast, which is near the quest objective. Make your way to the Marlin Coast fast travel point, and then once you're close by, you want to meditate, switch the time to midnight so that way you can swim through and sneak up on the boat. If you go on the other side of the boat, there will be an anchor that you can interact with, and that'll trigger the next cutscene and the dialogue option. We have heaps more dialogue options ahead, so I'll leave you to that.
Time I was on my way.
No.
Fringe. The other. We found the sunstone.
Gale
Won't.
It's.
I'm ready.
You will.
In fact, even.
I see.
That's nice. You're.
It's. I. The lo. The sep.
Wow.
He's
Not.
He's do. Lady. Good luck.
Plant.
Sire.
Make. Never treat. You can.
Sire.
Do I have?
Where are you? Oh yeah.
Gets that from her father. And I
Never. Time it. You won't.
Triss.
Yes.
Chin up.
No. Just.
All this snow.
And what?
That it's. And you know. No. I can't. Mo.
What?
Can. can't think about that.
So what?
Emir, try.
I love.
You tried. Love you.
Once you finish the cutscene, you can head out and you're going to speak with Avallac'h to start the fight. This is our last fight and main encounter of the game, and then we will be beating Death March. So if you made it this far, that's great. We're near the end, and then we just have a little bit of cleanup, and you'll be that much closer to your platinum. So go ahead and tell Avallac'h we're ready to start, and then you'll have a cutscene with Yennefer. And if you have made it this far, give yourself a pat on the back, because this was a massive guide, and you've done well making it through the game. Now, you'll get to a final cutscene over here with 4 dialogue options to go through.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? Try.
Will you have a lot?
Why the hell would you do this?
The what? The only.
You don't have to make.
You're only.
There's.
What? This is my.
Ciri, I forbid you.
You know.
Now, after you finish this scene with Ciri, you're going to jump back to Geralt, and you'll fight this werewolf here after you have his 2 dialogue options done.
Is that? None. How many of you all? I do. That. A lot. No.
Now, to keep it short, you will basically be fighting the werewolf, which is very easy, and then you'll be fighting the final crone. After you've killed the last crone, that's actually the end of the game. You'll see all 3 of the difficulty trophies pop, including the Death March one, so long as you've never adjusted the difficulty on that specific save. After that, we can go ahead and jump to cleanup, and I will guide you through on getting our last bit of miscellaneous trophies. Alright guys, wonderful. So before we do jump into the cleanup side of things and these miscellaneous trophies, just to touch base, you should have all of these miscellaneous trophies from your playthrough. You can fill all your mutagen slots. The only one I think you could be missing is this one. Now, if you are missing this one, you can go to this website here. I'll have the link in the description, and you can just discover a few more signs until the trophy pops. You shouldn't need much more if you followed my guide. Now we're going to actually start the end game trophy cleanup. So get excited. We're near the end, guys. That platinum trophy is now within our reach. First thing you want to do is go to your stash, and you want to pull out the Griffin armor set. Make sure you have that. We're not going to use it just yet, but you want to make sure that it's in your inventory. We're actually going to go for Geralt the Professional, and we're going to go for even odds. So while you have the contract missing brother selected, you want to make your way to the quest marker. You can also save your game. That way you can have all of your Griffin gear set up and things with you. Now you have to complete these next 2 Witcher contract without using any signs, potions, mutagens, oils, bombs, or food. And you'll also get the Ericus Venom after fighting the monster in Missing Brother. That'll allow you to create the Enhanced Tawny Potion, and that'll come in handy for a trophy later on. So I've sped all of this up. You're going to basically kill them and get the item. So do both of these contracts. They're very easy. You'll slam them out quick, guys. And then after you've done that, you can go to your Witcher contract and select the creature from Oxenfurt Forest. If you're stuck on either this Missing Brother contract or this Oxenfurt creature, you can just Google them and see the steps. They're not too confusing, and you shouldn't have too many problems with it. Just a friendly reminder, make sure you had it on easy difficulty while you're doing these. You will get Geralt the Professional, and actually when you killed the Griffin, that's when even odds will pop if you didn't use any bombs, oils, or anything like that. After that, you want to open up your world map, and we're going to back out and go to the Skellige Isles. And in our top right area, you're going to see Larvik. You want to fast travel there. And this is where we'll buy some supplies that we need. there's a blacksmith and an armorer over here. You want to speak with the armorer, and you want to go to his items that he has for sale. He's going to have repair kits down towards the middle bottom area, and you want to buy the amateur's repair kit, and then you also want to buy the repair kit next to it, the journeyman's. I wouldn't bother buying the masters. It's a bit too expensive, and we won't really need it for how long we're going to be going for this next trophy that I'm about to tell you about. If you go directly east from the armorer in Larvik, so run all the way east, I'll just quickly show you where he's at. If you have a chat with him, look at what he has for sale. He's going to have the same kind of repair kits, but it's going to be for your weapon. Now we're going to need this because we're going to be grinding to level 35 for a trophy, and your weapons will break, and this way you don't have to leave the grinding area. We can just keep going, and that's it. You can buy the master one for the weapon. It's not that expensive. And after that, you want to go ahead and meditate for a couple days and then buy a couple more. You should only really need to buy out their stock twice. That should be more than enough. So just rest for 2 days or meditate for 2 days and then go ahead and buy their kits yet again. And then after that, we can proceed. All right, so after you've bought a few of those repair kits that you need, you can go onto your world map. We'll go to the main island just to the west and go to Red Gill. So make your way to Red Gill. We're going directly north. I'll open up the map once we're in Red Gill. We'll go up this path up to where we had that place of power. You might actually remember this area. This is where we found that big giant ass Cyclops. Now right before you go in there, you can make a manual save, and while you're grinding this trophy called Munchkin, you can save periodically just to avoid having to restart if you die or anything. You want to avoid being close to the edge because he can actually knock you off and you'll die, and you may have to restart some of your grind. Now what you do is you just meditate for 2 hours. A new Cyclops will spawn. Just go ahead and spam triangle for some heavy attacks, or square if you think that's better, and you'll just keep killing him. He gives you a fair chunk of XP every time. Go ahead and rest 2 hours and just keep doing that. And once you're level 35, you're going to unlock the Munchkin trophy. That's all it is for that one, guys. Nice and easy. After you've made a mountain of your fallen enemies, you can open up the world map and go to the bottom right to Harviken. Fast travel to Harviken and then open your world map yet again. And we're going directly east of Harviken to this village here that we haven't discovered. Place a custom marker, grab Roach, and make your way to it. Now you're going to get into a cutscene with these guards here, or bandits, and basically they all attack you. There's a fair bit in this village, so if you have any trophies for miscellaneous kills, you can use them for it, but it's not a big deal because we're about to abuse a respawn point soon for that. So don't worry too much about it. We're nearly at the home stretch for the platinum. Go ahead and quickly kill them and clear out the camp. Now what you want to do is open up your world map once the camp is clear. And if you see from the corner of this house right here, so we're at the corner of this house, if you go straight directly up to the shore and place a custom marker at the shore and make your way over there, this is where we can get trophies like Humpty Dumpty, that's the Evilest Thing, Enemy of My Enemy, basically any trophy you're really missing that you need to grind. These two enemies will continuously spawn. You just have to sort of mess around with it at first to sort of understand how they respawn. And you also want to make sure that the difficulty might be raised up, otherwise you're going to be killing them a bit too fast. So some of the trophies you won't be able to get because they die too easily. Now I needed the Humpty Dumpty trophy, and I imagine you would as well. So what we're doing is we're just going to farm it right here off of these guys. Sometimes you won't knock them off, so you might have to try a couple times and then make them go flying. Now if you line yourself up perfectly and then meditate, so I'm thinking right about here, and then I meditate, after 2 hours they're going to spawn. I can quickly press R2 and that guy will be launched. Same with this guy. You can just line him up and then press R2 to launch him off. Once you've done that enough times, you will get the Humpty Dumpty trophy. And we're going to farm a lot of our miscellaneous kills here, because it's a nice, easy place to grind. That was the last one I needed. As you can see, we've got Humpty Dumpty. Okay, so for this next trophy cleanup, you want to make sure that you've switched the difficulty up, so that way they don't die so easily. And you want to equip your Devil's Puffball. And this trophy is actually for causing an enemy to die from bleeding, fire damage, and poison all at once. This is called Overkill. You can make a save once you have your setup for the bombs. And this is how I go about it, so I'll just quickly show you, just so that way you understand the best way to do it. Make sure your Devil's Puffball is equipped, and you have Igni equipped as well. Meditate for the 2 hours to spawn them, and then you will have a ability that when you slash him, they're going to bleed. You threw the poison bomb, so he's poisoned, and then you lit him on fire. And then we do it with the second guy as well. So we go ahead and slash him for the bleeding damage, throw our poison bomb, and then light him on fire, and he dies like that for Overkill. Now, once you've done that enough times, you're going to pop the trophy, and every time you rest, you're going to replenish your bombs and things like that. So just keep doing this until the trophy pops. Now, just while I'm showing you that last bit on how to kill them, I just want to say thank you guys to everyone who's using the guide. I know it's a fair bit of a long one, but this will help you get the platinum in an efficient way, and hopefully it helped you, and hopefully you enjoyed the ride. The Witcher 3 is a fantastic game, and it's a fantastic platinum to add to your collection. So make sure you've subscribed, that way you can join the clan, and you can slice off some more platinums throughout your trophy hunting career. Alright, so that was the Overkill trophy. The next trophy we're going to go for is normally a pretty annoying one, but with this method, it'll be nice and easy. So we're going for Master Marksman, which is 50 headshots with the crossbow. And we have Dendrologist, which is just resetting your perks. You can do that as well right here, because what we're going to do is, first off, we're going to switch our gameplay back down to easy. And then you want to go into your options here and your inventory. You want to make sure your Griffin gear is equipped. It'll provide a bonus for you. Now I have a new build here for you, so you want to drink the Potion of Clearance. That's going to give you this build. And you wanted to create a manual save before then, so that way you can just revert back to your other file afterwards. You want to set up the skills how I've done here, so you have the blue in a row like that, because you're going to equip the mutagens as well, and we're going to equip the blue ones, so that way we get a bit more added buffs. Because as you can see, when you equip that, it gives you the sign intensity plus 40%. So make sure you pause the video there on the build if you need to, and set up the perks that we need. This is just going to make sure that you get the headshots much easier, and then you don't have to worry about anything. And you can also use your enhanced tawny potion, and when you're actually using it at nighttime, it's on there permanently, so you'll do plenty of damage. Make sure again you equip your Griffin gear to do bonus damage with the bow. And then you can also set up the potions as well if you'd like. So I'm going to put the enhanced tawny potion on my bar, and I can use it at night, so that way I can use my signs more often, meaning that this will make the trophy much easier to go for. So again, this is 50 headshots. It's not too bad. And for that Dendrologist trophy, all you have to do is unlock 30 skill points in a tree. So you can just choose one tree, unlock them all, pop the trophy, and then reload your save. Alright, so I'm going to show you how we actually do the respawning on this part without having to meditate. I'm going to just make it nighttime now, so that way when I use the enhanced tawny potion, it'll stay on permanently, and then that way we get the sign regen much quicker. So as you can see, I'm just going to take them out right now. I got a headshot there. What you want to do is run directly west, and you'll see on the map that they've actually respawned. So you want to press your sign for Axii to stun them. You want to do a heavy hit with triangle, and then while they're low health, you can just shoot them in the head. Now again, you can hit triangle with a heavy attack, stun him again, and then while he's stunned, you can aim your crossbow. It's going to slow down time, and then hit him in the head. You want to aim a bit higher, otherwise it's not going to count as a headshot. And then you want to just make your way west again, just nice and slow. You'll see them respawn on the map because they'll kind of flicker as red dots. And then you can stun him. It kept stunning the guy that I wasn't even trying to aim at, so that might happen as well, so just be wary. And then hit him with a heavy attack and shoot him with the bow. You just want to rinse and repeat this 50 times. It might take a bit more, obviously, because the trophy is a bit dodgy. It's a bit selective on what it counts as a headshot. So again, aim fairly high and you should get it in no time. So triangle heavy attack, stun him again, and then shoot him with the bow. It's a nice easy one. You can run over here to this mountain and then they respawn, and just keep doing that until you get the 50 headshots. Sometimes you can also just double stun them like I just did there. And that's if they're close enough, you can do a double stun. And just like that, we've got the Master Marksman trophy, nice and easy. You should take about 15 minutes of grinding right there to get it. Now, since you created a save before you actually did this setup, you can just press options and load your save before you did this reset of skills and everything, just to make sure you reverted back to the setup we had originally. So make sure you load your save before you did this trophy. And then our last miscellaneous trophies are All In and Geralt and Friends after you've loaded your game. And we do this at Crow's Perch because the merchant at the front of the gate is really easy. Geralt and Friends is for using all neutral cards and winning in a round. And I'll have a list right here for you. These are all of the neutral cards. So if you win a round just using these cards, you'll be fine. It's super easy against this merchant and it shouldn't take you any time at all. And again, if you need the all-in trophy, you can get that here as well. So play against this merchant in Gwent, and we can go for the Geralt and Friends trophy. We want to just use those neutral cards that I listed before. And all you have to do is actually win the round. As you can see, we got the trophy, and those were the neutral cards I had on the field. And you don't have to win the match, you only have to win the round. So you can specifically go for that trophy and then just quit out of the match. Alright, clan, so the only trophy you should have left is called Card Collector for getting all of the Gwent cards. And last we checked, you needed 36. So what happens now to get the remainder of the cards? Well, there's 59 NPCs that we're able to play Gwent with. So throughout each region will be these NPCs, and they'll basically be merchants, innkeepers, blacksmiths, etc. And they have a possible 51 random cards that they'll be given out when you win. And these are basically the rewards you'll be getting to get your remaining 36 cards. So at the very least, you'll be playing 36 Gwent matches, which will go by fairly quick with your deck. But at the very most, you'll be doing all 59. And that's only if you're very unlucky due to RNG. I have put them all on these nicely edited Gwent cards. So I hope you enjoy. It's going to show you where they're at and what location, and even what they look like, so that way you know who you're looking for. And then you just play them, and you'll pretty much just keep doing these Gwent battles in the order I've put them in the video. And at some point your platinum will pop once you've grabbed the 36 unique cards that you're missing. I hope that makes sense. It's a bit confusing to explain, but basically those NPCs give you a random card, and we need to try to get the 36 that we're missing. So you may get duplicates. Now, I got mine on my 43rd Gwent match, and 43 out of 59 is not too bad, so I'll take it. As you can see, this is actually where I pop the trophy and the platinum. I will have all of the 59 NPCs locations playing right now for you. I'm just going to end the commentary here so that way you can do that bit on your own without having to deal with my voice any longer, because we just did 6 hours of commentary. If I sounded beat at any point, I do apologize. I've been up really late doing the commentary. This took a lot longer than I'd like to admit. However, if the guide did help you please smash subscribe, join the clan if you're not a member, and honestly, if you used the guide and you made it all the way through to the platinum, why don't you leave a comment down below letting me know that you're one of my real ones and say,
toss a coin to your witcher.
Thank you guys so much again for your time and your patience while I was working on this one. I didn't realize it was going to take me over a month to edit this. I do hope it helps you. I hope you get the platinum, and I wish you guys all the best. And I will catch you guys in the next one.